All right, I've hit the live button. That's because we need to go live. We need to go live like this. Hi, welcome everybody. If you feel something different about my voice, or feel like there's something different about my voice, that is very much the case. I've been sick for a couple of days. Mostly it was just a cold, but it still lingers very much so. I've still got my sinuses clogged up quite a bit. But yeah, I did want to stream. I did want to use this opportunity to stream because there's quite a lot to go through with the last collection. So just to give a bit of context, and let me launch the game first as well. So that you can finally start looking at something. Okay, Arc DPS needs an update. Also, we need to fiddle with the settings. But there's a lot to go through. That's why I wanted to start. And this is planned to be a long stream. But I don't know how long I want it. So I didn't want to spend all day streaming. That seems like overkill. But I do want to do as much of this collection as possible in one go, basically. So we're gonna see whether we can pull that off, because I've looked into the collection beforehand, and it is complex. And I mean, it seems insane, and probably not a single. Not a single instance kind of deal. You're not supposed to do that in one go, apparently. But okay, let me give you the full context. What we're looking at is the collection. Hold on, I'm just gonna make some more adjustments to my setup here. Namely, we're gonna put the information we need, all the information we need, on a tablet instead of our secondary monitor, because that's where all my streaming stuff is as well. It's going to be a little easier to look into the tablet that's right down here instead of to the side like that. Anyway, so that would be this spreadsheet. We want to be looking into all the goddamn time. This is a problem though. We don't have Excel installed on our. Okay. On our iPad for some reason. And I don't want to be looking into it without the spreadsheet, because just the Dropbox preview, it's not very good. Look at that little guy. Anyway, so yeah, you may notice Super Adventure Box is back as well. That's why I'm dressed the way I am dressed. You will have to excuse the sort of dissonance. The sort of anachronistic nature of these clothes. We are going to be using Lucy, aka I'm already using it, but not on a paid plan. Oh my god, I have to log in here as well. This might not be the advantage I thought it would be. This is gonna fucking.
Where are you traveling today?
They want my email verification. Let me do this one real quick though, because this will definitely gonna be a huge boon to my setup. Without it, I feel kind of naked. But we also need to hustle, because okay, so the way that the legendary collections work is they are typically tied to specific events, right? And some of these events are on a timer, And then when you miss that timer, you might you might wait up to an hour, up to 2 hours and stuff. And I say 2 hours. What is this shit? So I cannot use the... Right, I cannot use the app anyway. This fucking sucks. I don't want to use the trial. I don't give a shit about a trial, man. Well, can I open this thing though? So we're not gonna be fiddling with it for long though. If this doesn't fucking... Okay, to edit your spreadsheets, access your Dropbox. Okay. Yes, please. Do it. Allow this thing to happen. Oh my god. It cannot be open, they say. That's probably because I don't have the plan. Shit, I guess I could use the... well, whatever. Alright, I'll try it through the Dropbox preview. We'll see whether it will stay around, because I don't have very good experience with doing this on just the preview. But yeah, we cannot stick around for too long here. We do need to have a move on. Can I also... Okay, this is not optimal, but I guess it's readable. Anyway, let's pick up the collection. In fact, we should be having that collection already. No, we need to unlock it somehow. The way to unlock it, I think... Oh yeah, we need to craft the prototype. So that's why we're on Lucy right here. And yeah, we can stay in Ratasum for now. So we do need to craft the precursor weapon. That's step one. And for that we need a skilled huntsmith. And a skilled huntsmith on my account is only Lucy Carriage, our ranger. So there should be a weapon already that we unlocked a recipe for. Prototype, which is actually the precursor right now. We've already got the essence of anomaly, as you know, spirit of development, as you could have seen in stream. But what we need to further craft is a finely tuned firing pin, and I prepared, I believe, all the necessary materials beforehand, so we shouldn't be stumped here. But of course, everything can happen. We haven't even picked up our login reward, and there's a bunch of bullshit on screen that we don't need. Okay. Let's not craft all of it. An advanced ammunition cylinder. So with these two things, we can finally craft the weapon known as prototype. And as soon as we do, it should unlock a collection. Because all of these are account bound, and yeah, there you can see it, as well as receive an email. Hail, O penultimate creator, I am delighted to hear your prowess and power and your progress in attaining the necessary precursor to create your legendary weapon. You have strode the lands of Tyria like a giant, battled its fell beasts, and succeeded where so many have turned aside. Congratulations. The final collection in your journey has been unlocked, detailing some of the tasks necessary to accomplish your ultimate goal. You should also go see Miani, who holds the recipes necessary for those final steps in creating the legendary weapon. She will be expecting you. Do not falter. Success is within your grasp. I don't know why they mentioned Miani specifically, but just to make sure as well, I will put the prototype into the bank. I don't know why I'm doing that, because we are going to be very much crafting the weapon with... No, well, we might not, right? We are flushing it down the toilet. So it might not be the huntsman that does that job. Anyway, so if you look at this collection, and I specifically, so typically I will have the collection already unlocked for stream, and some of these things done. Namely, for example, whenever it requires me to visit a fractal, I will go to the fractal out of stream. This time I decided not to do that because that would basically like do half the collection off stream, which is not what the legendary journey should be about, right? So I did want to very much unlock it here because we want to hit a couple of NPCs as well at first, because we need a couple of recipes. Well, recipes first, and also besides those, some items that we need just for the collection. Well, basically we need a bunch of gizmos, I would call them, to do this. So let's just read the description. Let magical energy and alchemical potions combine as you bring the energies of Asura and Hylek together to create and charge a more perfect weapon, gaining the gift of the catalyst, the penultimate step in your journey to gain hope, the legendary pistol. As you can see, part of the collection is prototype itself, but then there are a bunch of these things. So transcendent energy, for example, this tube is a collection of relative energies that have taken on a liquid form and could create a violent reaction if mixed with the right alchemical reactants. And as you can see, it tells you to take the charged dwarven spell trap, energized soul battery fragment, case of corrupted files, blah, so on and so forth, blah and blah and blah. What is a dwarven spell trap, you might ask? Well, it is this item. It's but in order to get it, we need to speak with Ogden in the Dermot Priory within Lornar's Pass to obtain this. Very much the same thing for the soul battery fragment. We need to speak with Countess Nice in the throne room of Divinity's Reach to obtain the soul battery fragment. And there are a bunch of these items that we need to get first in order to get the collection going. So that is going to be our first ticket. I can see also that we don't have a lot of inventory space, unfortunately. That might become a problem later, but also I think it's going to be a problem that I'm just going to have to deal with when it comes, right? I want to get going. I want to get going here. Some of these can be right. This can be stored in the bank, though. Come on. Quickly then. I don't know where to put this one. To be honest, let's put it here. Sort of an upgrade material, light. These are our full collection. I believe we don't need those anymore. We don't have to drag those around in our inventory, but I just want to make sure. And the bank can hold it. The bank can hold it for us. I will also salvage some of these wares. Can this one be sold on trading post, resonator? Just barely enough, breaks even. For selling it, I will sell it right away. These things, I think I'm gonna wait for a better price. This thing we can actually unlock. So this is a reward from Super Adventure Box. Yeah, I mean it looks better. Different dyes applied and junk. It is account bound, so the only course of action is pretty much for me to salvage it, and I see salvage it for bullshit. Leyline crystal charge, again, like that's something that was necessary for the previous collection. I don't think it's going to be necessary for this one. Might as well offload it. As well, Hope Volume 3. Again, we can pretty much sell this, or whatever, throw it on the ground already, but I'm just sort of anxious about these things, so much so that I'm not gonna do that just yet. And yeah, then some consumables we can actually eat along the way. Okay, the rest of it, Super Adventure Box stuff, we are going to keep in our inventory because we want to go back with this character into Super Adventure Box eventually. Anyway, so a bunch of these items as I very quickly presented them, and let's actually put prototype into tracking, or the catalyst, sorry. Hope for the catalyst collection into tracking. I'm not gonna find them all in this UI. I am just going to start hitting up these, let's call them vendors, right? So first we want to go to, well, since we're at, well, first of all, so I don't know, are we taking, actually Lucy to do the collections? I feel like it should still be our Mesmer though, shouldn't it? I think we're gonna do it on our Mesmer. Okay, let's just, yeah, let's switch to our Mesmer. Or maybe, yeah, our Mesmer does most of the collection. She's in the thumbnails, and all. There is a consideration to swap her out for one of the maps, because she's still going to do the exploration there, or is she? She might not be doing that, so I'm not quite sure. I definitely don't want to take her into Brisbane Wildlands, even though she, on paper, has got a lot explored there. But then she got all of Ascalon, and I do believe we need to go into like an Ascalonian zone. So yeah, we might take her there. She might be the one. Okay, so we're currently in Forest Gorge Sound for whatever reason. Let's see what's the nearest map. I'm guessing. Might as well be Timberline Falls, right? Or, you know, what was it? Lornar's Pass? Lornar's Pass might be the the closest one. And then Timberline Falls, potentially. Okay. So we're going in sort of a reverse order. Let's hit up Lornar's Pass first then. Talk to Ogden. And yeah, we've got until 11:30, that's local time, before the first thing starts. And that is the meta in Dragon's Stand. So we do need to hustle quite a bit. Oh shit, and I'm going the wrong way. Definitely going the wrong way. How is my inventory space here though? I've cleared up all that inventory space on a character I'm not going to be using anyway, so... great that I'm carrying these things around. That's going to be very useful, right? On our journey. It's not the entrance. This is the entrance, right? No, that's not the entrance either. This is the entrance. And I'll try to savor the dialogues as well, and everything is just like, yeah, I gotta be a little, office door, is it, open the door? Yep, that's Ogden. Hi there. What do you want? I'm busy here. I'm working on crafting hope. Is there a reason you're bothering me? I need to capture ancient magic, and I believe you can help me. You may be right. I have an ancient device a skilled adventurer could use to accomplish that goal. Sounds good. Thank you. And that is the Dwarven spell trap. So, coincidentally, the one we read in the collection. So we will have to sort of make some inventory space for these here. These might come in handy on this stream, actually. But I don't... Can I sell them? No. I think I can sell them to the new vendor. Anyway, so that's that. We cannot... Yeah, can we teleport right out of here? Yeah, right out of the instance. So that was Lornar's right there. We want to go to Timberline Falls then, again. So first of all, to a very familiar... to a very familiar NPC to us. By this point, that's Atlali. I hope I'm reading it right. Oh, contested waypoint. How quaint. So we're just gonna use a little bit of a beetle racing action. And Atlali will, first of all, sell us these things. I believe we know. No, we only need the empty highlight flask. I can see the karma price has gone up from the last thing, but we don't really need that. So, and then we will need to craft this one, the empty highlight flask. In fact, we are going to need to craft 10 of them. No, four of them. Sorry, 4. And then we need to learn some techniques. I require a technique for extracting ichor from insects. As you are a student, I am proud of. I shall grant you this request. Thank you, master. This is not an item. It's just a ichor extraction technique. We now know how to extract ichor, whatever that means. All right. We are going to Auric Basin next. Is that really the best course of action? No, I guess we're gonna go through. I don't know why I have it in this order here, really. And yeah, we're gonna get this character into a bank as well. Let's go to Queensdale, I guess. And we need... I don't know why I'm going up to Grant's shrines, because we need to be at the Priestess of Dwyna, but also the throne room. So we did... let's use the waypoint right here. And we're going to the throne room. Can we enter it just like this? Yep. The queen is granting audience. Anise.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yes, may I help you? I'm looking for a device to capture soul energy. It just so happens I have acquired something used long ago for storing soul magic. Well, a piece of something, but it should do the trick. Thank you, Countess. So that's the soul battery fragment. Again, something we looked into in the UI itself. Back out in the city, we also need to speak to a Priestess of Dwyna at the Court of Dwyna. And Dwyna is Plaza of Dwyna. There you go. So hopefully that's there. Plaza of Dwyna, yeah. There are a couple of them, apparently. Only one of them gives you the item. So we're going to try to hit her up. If we can manage. Why did I not use the other waypoint? It eludes me, but this is apparently the plaza. Is it, or is it lower? Is it under the bridge here? I'm guessing it's below. Is that how it works? No, there's nothing below, is there? Man, I haven't been exploring Divinity's Reach in ages, so it's gotta be a shrine somewhere, right? Weren't they to the side? But no, but there's the circus. What am I doing? But like, this is where they say it's the plaza. Let me just... Oh, there's a priestess of Dwyna.
Dwyna's blessings upon you.
Dwyna is the goddess of air, of light, of life itself. Her blessing eases the burdens of your body so you may move swiftly in her light. I seek pure crystalline files, though. That we just need the one, right? I do believe so. Do I? I think so. I think... Let me just quickly check the wiki. Okay. Pure crystalline file. Fial. Only one file needs to be purchased. Yep. Okay. That's all the confirmation I need. Let's go back to
Thank you.
hustling. So that would be Divinity's Reach. While we're here, we also need to hit the bank and grab one 1 crystal. One vision crystal.
I'm not sure about
We should be fine with just the one. I mean, it just needs to stay in our inventory though. We don't need to click it ever. So from here we can go to Queensdale, and in particular to the orchard, to speak to the NPC. The point of interest is named after, and that is Edda. I don't know if she's gonna want to speak to me now that the event is on. But she is supposed to. Yep, she doesn't want to speak to me. Perfect. We need to kill orchards. I'm sorry, spiders. In order to get her to speak to us. Hopefully that won't take long. Oh, and there is a jumping puzzle as well we need to do before we can get a move on with the collection. Should have started way earlier. See, I'm gonna have to consult the event timer at some point again. I feel.
Time to do some real damage.
Doesn't this spawn like a big ass spider at the end of it or something? Alright, good. Yep, huge orchard spider. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we need to kill that guy as well. Before we're out of here. There you go. I'm sorry to all the newcomers to the game that I just trivialized that. Shut the fuck up and speak to me. Oh, no. Come on. Ah, there you go. Like my orchard, the apples we harvest here make for delicious pies. My husband used to harvest the apples before he passed away. Who's this guy? I hear you're the person to talk to about handling spiders. I have dealt with my fair share. How may I help you? I'm looking to learn how to remove venom from sizable spiders. Sure, I will teach you a venom harvesting technique, but you'll have to promise me you'll be extra careful. Spiders can be quite troublesome, unlike apple pie. Thank you for your help, Edda. And yeah, that's another extracting technique. From here we can go, I guess, to Caledon Forest, and do the jumping puzzle. So that's Specs Laboratory. Now, if I remember correctly, it's above this waypoint, but we'll see, I guess. I will turn on my overlay as well. We need to be rather snappy, rather quick about it as well. Again, we need to pick up a lot and also craft some shit as well. Yep, this is very much the waypoint to take if you want to go into Specs Laboratory. The entrance is right here. Very soon they're gonna, yep, remove our mount. That's fine. I don't need that. Right here, you interact with the panel. I don't know whether I should switch to my jumping puzzle build, maybe. Okay, definitely want to press this to renew your little. Okay, cool. Shit.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Teleport to second station. Oh, come on, what's up? So I take it they didn't properly renew the platforms. I don't know what happened there. Probably should have waited for them to clear out before pressing the button or something. There's no way in hell there was enough time there. But yeah, the platforms start disappearing and throw you into lava like that, like you've seen. Look, this is one of the easier jumping puzzles, I would say. Okay, I think we activated them just now. good. There was a misaligned platform, sort of catches you off guard. It is supposed to make you baffled right there. I don't have time to linger on it to show you the real trick or whatever. We are supposed to press F here as well. I don't know why. Okay, this calls Specs himself.
Finally returned to my lab from vacation, and what do I find? Adventurers.
Oh shit! The laser spawned right underneath my feet. Please don't knock me into them. I don't know if they're an insta-kill. I don't think they are. Oh, is he still killing me or what? Good. And we can loot the magnificent chest, which is exactly the thing we need to in order to get the crystallized magic or whatever they just said. So yeah, that would be Specs Laboratory. Then we need to go to Tangled Depths and two more NPCs to talk to. First of all, GOX 2.0 at Ratasum. I don't quite remember where that guy is. You know what? I might need to have that spreadsheet with all my notes in a second window. Anyway, because there are some links that I can use. So he's somewhere below the Ratasum waypoint. Yeah, sorry, Ratanovus waypoint. Hopefully I can get there. Without a guide. All unfortunate. Anyway, what the hell? No. The thing is contested, and this is where they put me? Fuck. I want to go to, I don't know, not drop pit, nowhere near here. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it to 11:30, are we? Jesus Christ. I think we can... Okay, let's go to Confluence then. This is the one that's right next to a couple of these. Okay. We can take a straight line here in order to get to Rathanovus. Holy shit, we might need to liberate some places as well. So once again, where can I find this golem? Give me the wiki. Rathanovus Command Center, right? So that's this waypoint. I don't know if I pointed to a waypoint there, but yeah, we're gonna get attacked a lot by the local defenses. Hopefully we can survive this. Shit. Okay, well, not like that then. Oh, fuck. Well, that killed us very quickly. Alright, I think we're missing our first first event. We need and this is a problem. I don't know what I need and what I don't need for the first meta. Right, so I wanted to collect it all before we start anything. But now I see the folly of my ways. We might want to skip some of this. Okay, where were we going? South here. And okay, let's be a little more careful about how we approach this. First of all, I shouldn't have dismounted. That was a mistake. Damn it. We got some blocks, but not enough to fucking survive this. Oh, shit. Okay, there's no way we can collect this thing, so let's just go into the collection, see what we need for the first one. So that's after opening incomplete catalytic, gather more than much core by slaying the elder dragon in dragon stand. Okay, we need to. We need to get the incomplete catalytic converter. Now the incomplete catalytic converter is what exactly, and how do we get it? Completed by combining with the jungle dragon cores at the ascended core inside the secret lab under the decayed hive in Tangled Depths. Okay, so but we need the incomplete catalytic converter anyway to complete the catalytic converter. No. Really? To complete the combine the jungle dragon cores with the incomplete catalytic converter and vision crystal by channeling the ancient power core inside beneath the decayed hive in Tangled Depths. That's fine. Okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. How do I get the incomplete catalytic converter then? Let me look it up real quick. Oh, that is the thing I need. That is... Yeah, this is quite literally what I need for the Tangled Depths one. And unfortunately, all the defenses are up. And I don't know if I can make it through them. But this is what we need for Dragon Stand. Very much. So, at least for one of those parts. You know what? Let's try it one more time to get there, because otherwise we can't quite continue this anyway, or participate in the first meta. There is an alternative at 11:30. No, there's really not. I don't think we can do anything else. But yeah, if we've missed the first Dragon Stand, we miss it. That's very, very unfortunate. But I guess that's the way of the deal. I don't know whether we can fly so high that we are not hit by the defenses. That would be the preferable option. Of course, we can, like... let's just kickstart the event here as well, because this is insane. To CC this guy. It seems like he's completely invulnerable until CC. Or no, he's indestructible anyway. It just says in the description. Okay, so what is Agent doing? We're just supposed to be protecting her or something? Fuck. Draw the fire, I guess. Let's not die here again if we don't need to. Oh yeah, it says quite literally to draw its fire. Time remaining 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, there's another person doing this. I'm gonna leave it in their capable hands again. I don't want to spend my time here. Really. I do wonder whether we can actually avoid the fire by flying quite high with the sky scale. I mean, there are tunnels, so it might not be possible. We can stealth at the very least. And there's the lasers then. Fine. If it's the lasers, we can theoretically avoid them. If it's gonna be lasers and cannons, you know, but the issue might arise. They're quite an inaccurate fire, but very persistent. Shit. This is no. There's no way to survive this. without doing the local events, which is just dead fucking unfortunate. I guess we're gonna have to do the events. Which was the waypoint? No, that was, but that wasn't. Right. Okay, this is hell. I should have perhaps done some more research, but it doesn't matter how much research I do. Like, I've spent solid 2 hours. I've spent solid 2 hours preparing this for the stream. That is the wrong lane. And I just managed to list the collection items and where to get them, basically. And made a couple of notes, but nowhere near the extension, to the extent that I needed this. So yeah, I don't know if it's luckily or unluckily none of the other events start at 11:40. Ah, shit. Can you at least get me to the place I need to be in order to get rid of these defenses, man? The hell is happening? Alright, alright, alright. How can I draw the fire away as well when I'm getting fucking... when I need to first fucking resurrect the NPC, man? That makes no damn sense. Okay. Let's get away temporarily. I don't know what this Revivertron is here for. We can very quickly switch to Invis. Good. This will give us some much needed resurrection time. And there you go. No, 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 I'm over here. Gox, you fuck. Hey, I'm over here, mate. Mate! I'm trying. What do you want from me? I'm alone here. Ugh, don't kill her again.
Feel the fury.
Oh, God. Jesus. Ugh. Finish it, please. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Perfection. We did it. Oh, we can use the waypoint now. That's fantastic.
It's operational. Good. Even these ancient models could interface with their city's central processor.
Correction. This unit objects to term ancient. I utilize the latest advances in...
Yeah. I don't know whether... I don't even know whether this event actually helps me or not. So, that's the other thing.
My childhood toys were equipped with Mark 6 power relays. And those were hand-me-downs.
Insult detected. Activating sulk mode.
Oh, don't be like that. It's not your fault you've been buried down here for centuries. I need you to activate the central processor and set my friends and I to friendlies in the defense matrix.
Accessing central processor. Warning. It has been 55,847 days since I last installed updates. There are 103,931 updates ready to install.
You have got to be kidding me.
Rebooting and installing update 1 of 103,931.
Now I shall break you.
Oh, wait! No! Don't reboot! Cancel! Abort! Ugh. Our helper here has initiated a full reboot process. In the meantime, the perimeter defenses are down. Those deactivated sentry golems look undamaged. If you can power them up, they could protect us. If you
Okay.
destroy a ley line energy conductor, you should be able to use the spilled energy to charge the golems. Hurry! The Chalk will be here any minute! We need to get those golems operational before the Chalk show up in force!
Right. Once again, I don't know whether these events actually help me or not. I don't want to get bogged down doing this. If there is an option to avoid this.
Battle awaits. I feel good.
But right now, it does seem like I have no other choice. What am I doing? Where am I bringing it? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be throwing it at this golem. This is supposed to kind of teach you as well how the meta works afterwards. So yeah, a little bit of a teachable moment here. Cute. Will this guy provide us with shields or some shit? Like, are we going to go to on a little journey to where we want to be? What is happening to this thing? We're just repelling chalk. Okay. It's not helping. It's not helping. We need to reprogram the defenses.
I feel good.
Someone sporting the Dreamer as well here. Very endearing to me, as you know, I may have learned through my streams. We did craft that one as well. That is a short bow we own. Ooh, buddy. A veteran, huh? A little bit of a... Oh, fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can rally. It's getting a little hot here. There you go. That event is successful. Do we need to do both sides? Guess we're stuck doing these events now. And where's the golem here? Over there. Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I do wonder whether I should come back here once the map is maybe done by or cleared by other people.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I chose you.
I don't know how they expect me to power him with the energy that falls directly on him. Like, why do I need to throw it? To break the container or some shit? Is that the necessary thing to do? That's what I would like to think is actually going on here.
I feel good.
I haven't done this in a while. I mean, there's not really much reason to doing this beyond when you're like... I've got all the achievements in... in this area of the game. Heart of Thorns, that is, in this expansion. So, not really something that would bring me much beyond what we've already done here. And there is a reason, I guess, for the collections again, for legendaries as well. As I've learned, the ley line crystals, the little currency that's used for a couple of these is quite the rare one. But you can always go again into like basically cleared map and open these crystal supply caches when people about the time where people are doing the meta. Where did that NPC go? where did the little Asura that's supposed to... There you go, there she is.
I can set our biometric signatures to read as friendly in the defense matrix.
Hell yeah, that's exactly what we need.
Fossil over there with a class 4 defensive shield. This should be more than adequate to reflect those absurd ballistic defenses if we can maintain power. I've converted the shields to accept ley line energy. Now we can utilize the conductors scattered throughout the city. Let's get moving.
Okay, while we're doing this, I'm gonna look at
To be the city of the future today. Only the best and brightest crews were invited to be residents. The city's existence is a closely guarded secret.
Oh shit, we need to be under the shield. Oh fuck.
Maybe I was a little dismissive with that absurd comment. If we want to collect that ley line energy, someone's going to have to step out of the shield. I volunteer, but I'm what they call mission critical. I guess that means it's going to be you.
We work hard to push the limits of science.
I could outrun a centaur.
Arrow. Our source. Do not.
Okay, let me just focus on this. There is a method that starts at 11:45. One that we can potentially hit as our next target. That is going to be like the Wyvern Matriarch in Verdant Brink.
How fortuitous. The destruction of this shield shorted out some of the turret defenses.
Rada Nova's crews have also been making improvements to both Asura Gate and Golem technology. This unit is an example of the genius at work within these.
Arrow. That is not our source. Reroute.
Our latest advance harnesses lay.
Arrow. That is not our.
This was such a good expansion, by the way. Look at this. Like, it was sort of a lore-making sense thing, and it is a funny, a fun spin on like an escort mission.
Resources to continue your orientation. And welcome to Rada Nova, the city of the future. Today.
Okay, we're here. We made it. Supposedly there's supposed to be like a golem now. I don't know if we need to unlock him as well later. Or is it Hawks that we need to talk to? No, we need to speak to Gox 2.0. So we might need to be making or like helping out with other events as well. That's unfortunate, but I guess we're earning our legendary collection, right?
One of those non-core systems kicked the chuck out of here. I need to register us as non-hostile in the defense matrix before I can risk turning it back on.
Welcome to Rada Novus' Central Console. Please enter your genius identification number to proceed.
You can grab another console and help, or keep these chalk off my back. Either way, get up those stairs.
Identification for denied.
We've got to fill in the corrupted data. It doesn't matter whether it's a personal log.
Okay, then this gives you like lore quizzes, which is also super fucking cute.
Then it will send more energy to the central functions.
So you can help out very easily by just knowing the lore of Guild Wars 2, which is also a fantastic event design, right? I'd say. After years of our crew headed northeast in order to learn more about the magic of its. Hopefully there will be fewer corpses this time. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know this one. I'm under time pressure, okay? This was just a directional question, though. The magical program is unique. My crew happy that we can reverse effects given a few years and several of the Jade Win. Yep, we got it.
I feel good.
Might be what's blocking me. Let's see. What happens if I toggle this program?
Thank you. Firewall activated. Now initiate.
Wrong kind of firewall.
This is unfortunate, but I guess this is part of the journey.
I feel good.
And yeah, once we get the items, it's not like we fucking won the game. It's I was just too optimistic about these things. I mean, there's a chance we can sneak into Dragon's Stand. It might not be full the map because it's quite early, right, in the morning. It's also Friday. Who the hell plays on Friday?
All mine.
And I would like to do Dragon's Stand first for what it's worth because, well, I'll explain the reasons later once we get there. Actually, for real. You've already hacked into it. Come on, what's taking so long? Oh, she didn't hack it all the way through. We just sped it up with the optional hacking, but we're at 100%, which is not great. Still.
Human, Norn, and Char recognized. Considered high risk, low intellect. Execute on sight.
You assume all Nanosura are targets? Stop extrapolating, you pile of illogical circuitry. Fine, let's make this simple. If it's bipedal, then it's an Asura. Shoot anything with more than 2 legs.
I feel good.
Protocol accepted. Bipedal equals Asura. Targeting system constant. All other biometric signatures.
I could outrun a centaur.
Initiating merge protocol.
Good. Move it.
By order of your High Counselor, I command you to stop. Stop.
That's a champion? Holy shit. Luckily there are other players, but
Not affected by the new protocols. It's hostile. Do something.
dirty trick that they're throwing champs at us. Oof.
Protocol received. Preparing console for manual override. Initiating repair and correct protocols.
Ow! Give me a break, man. Oh shit. Nobody's trying to resurrect me. There are 2 of these guys. I mean, they're doing much better than I am. I'll admit that.
That seems to have done the trick. The city defenses
Okay.
are now 99.9% less likely to kill you. Well, assuming the system doesn't reboot, we shouldn't have any more issues. Well, what are the chances of a centuries-old computer crashing? On second thought, don't tell me.
Okay, are we getting more golems up in this bitch, though?
Excelsior! The defensive controls are here, just as I anticipated. Ooh, and the power flowing to them is riling the chalk up, in a good way.
I'm
Once
just
the
studying
cannons
up on
are
a...
charged, I'm going to introduce Morgemoth to our good friends, the chalk. Time to add some vegetable matter to the chalk diet.
I'm just studying up on a couple of the other items in the collection. So the night is falling, which might necessitate us to move into Verdant as well, because we do have a. Okay, any progress? Is it really here that I'm supposed to
I guess in order to marvel at the magnificent beachhead I've established.
Salutations, Agent Zildy. I see your major and obscure design finally paid off.
Okay, so he is in a small room that can be accessed from the command center, not in the command center itself. So he's here. Is he? Yeah, Gox 2.0. Okay, we're done. We're done here. Okay, let's try to hit up Tangle Depths then. What can you tell me about Zin? Blah, blah, blah. You make room for catalytic converter. I miss you memory. Please take leftovers. Thanks. There you go. There's your incomplete catalytic converter then. Exactly the item we need in order to go into Tangle Depths. I'm just gonna very quickly verify through the collection itself and see if we can ascertain it. So these cores, after obtaining the incomplete catalytic converter, okay, and after obtaining the incomplete catalytic converter. So these are all the items we need to get from Tangled Depths. So let's pause our getting all the necessary items for starters, and let's try to get into Dragon's Stand, see if there is an active meta, if there are people actually doing it, and if we can actually get into like a populated map enough to get us there, because this is a crucial meta we need to hit first.
Sharper still.
Okay, not stellar attendance, I would say, but there are a couple of valiant mentors as well leading the charge. I mean, I haven't picked a very good time for streaming, I'll be fucking honest with you. But yeah, basically we need to finish the whole meta, and not only that, we need to hit up a couple of other events here. Notably, so just a little reminder of how this meta works, right? You advance onto this central section, and you do that by advancing through the northern route, I would say, like then the central and the southern. I don't know if they're west or east, if they're considered west and east. Once you do that, you do enough events on your way there, you will enter these northern blighting towers arenas, and there are going to be a couple of champions or legendary creatures or whatever. They are sort of Mordormot's protectors, and we need to get a core from each and every one of them, from every of these NPCs, and so that basically means doing the meta 3 times, right? However, my hope is that we can only tag it and move on. So first of all, this meta is super long, and that is unfortunate. That is unfortunately one of the reasons I wanted to hit it, because in case we need to repeat it, I want to have the options of doing it in the next 2 hours again. And the other thing is, that's why I want to start it, because if we need to potentially do it up to 3 times, that is a full day job. So that's why I consider this one an absolutely crucial event to do. And yeah, not much to be said about it before we actually move on.
Time to do some real damage.
Kill those vine tenders. That will break the shield.
Sharper still.
Right, I don't see the vine tenders. There is one.
Run him through.
Should I tag up? I mean, these people seem to be clueless. Nobody's attacking the vine tender. They're all at the fucking, at the worm! You need to attack the vine tenders, you idiots! You moronic fucks!
Blades away. Sharp blade,
I mean,
sharp
but
muzzle.
tagging up wouldn't probably do much, right? To sort of alleviate this issue. I don't know. It's gonna be a struggle, man. I don't know if we can do this meta.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Good. Now, I don't have a lot of confidence that the people will know perfectly what to do here. So normally I would just be collecting these noxious spots right as they spawn, while the other people are doing all the events in the area. However, yeah, these people just shown that they're not quite firing on all cylinders. I don't know. So we might need to very, very actively help with a bunch of these.
Feel the fury. Sharper still. Time to do some real damage.
Take that, you stupid chalk.
Ugh.
Oh, it's on now. Another. Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, I think my commentary is probably going to be a little poor now, while I focus just on these events. And yeah, there's not much to be said about the collection and how it's going right beyond this point.
That, you stupid chalk.
How do we get to Dead Pant? Over here, there's still a shield icon. A strong box I can collect.
Take that, you stupid chalk.
I feel good.
Keep looking for our creatures. I'm sure they're down there. Find more of them. Save them from the chalk. That was great. Now that you have our help, Mordramoth must fall. We'll show that dragon
Endurance
just
running
how
low.
powerful
We're supposed to
we can be
revive a
together.
Doliac? Is our Doliac down? Seems so. Jesus. How did that happen?
Feel good. I could outrun a centaur. Dodge. Sharper still.
No, our dolly is down again. Fuck. We're getting a bunch of these SAB related achievements as well. It's not necessary though. We would begin them by playing SAB itself very easily. I don't want to speak to you, man. I came to fucking loot the pod. What are you doing?
Mine. All mine.
Okay, I'm gonna use this very brief respite just to greet my partner who came back in 1 second then.
Mine. All mine. They'll have to hit another. So many warriors here.
Alright, so you're just gonna see the meta again. I guess we've shown this on stream before, I believe. This is nothing new.
It's okay.
And yeah, so there's the X-Master. We do need his core. Unfortunately, we cannot get it just yet. Even though we defeat him here. We don't really kill him, right? So I guess that makes for why we don't really get the core just yet. And we need to extract it from him at the very last stage of the assault. And again, we need to do it for all three of these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We do need to do this for all three of these legendary champions. Or like weapon masters
You're finished.
of Mordremoth. So we will need to hit all three lanes. Hopefully in one go.
Shiny.
As you can see, the thing didn't update.
Target marked.
And we're pretty much already full. Our inventory is already full, which is not a good sign. Definitely not great. We did have to dump, well, we should have dumped a couple of these unnecessary items earlier. And yeah, we're gonna need a lot of inventory space just for the collections themselves as well, so should have maybe thought ahead a little bit here.
I feel good.
Oh, we got more commanders as well. There is one lane without a commander still, though. Maybe we should go help out there, because that one might be the slowest. But then I'm kind of... I don't know, it might be beneficial to be on the edge. If we want to hit all the 3 legendary creatures.
Not even. They'll have to get much harder. I feel good.
And once again, like, these things kind of teach you the final mechanics as well of the fight. Because they like introduce the preservers and as a priority target, right?
We're going to find out who's got the belly to battle a dragon.
You've always got like these 2 simultaneous events as well.
I feel good.
Ah shit, we're supposed to do it in range of the bugs. Fuck that. That's on me.
The new hawk have become adept at raising beetles, but their herd stampeded into
Come here, come here. No, no, no! Don't do it now, you dummy.
nodules found in there. Get a beetle close to one of the nodules, then stomp it. The beetle should calm down.
Oh Jesus Christ, for real! Almost got it. Stomp now, perfect.
Forced to calm them down.
And yeah, what I tell you, Guild Wars 2 players are complete and absolute fucking lemmings. Guy will fucking come up to a nodule, just stomp on it, and think that's it. It's just like his job is done.
I feel good.
Try to get the beetles by the nodules before you start.
Yeah, I'm trying, but they're currently engaged with Chuck. What is killing me? What is killing me? I don't see any fucking projectiles flying my way or anything. Come here, come here, come here, come here, mate. Come here, come here. No, don't. Come here. Oof. 2 of them.
Forced to calm them down.
I got to it once, man. I got to it once. That felt satisfying. I usually don't engage with these a lot because I'm trying to like get the noxious modules, or whatever they're called.
That's another one. We can use them to take down the dragon.
I don't know how, but what are the fucking beetles gonna do against a goddamn elder dragon? Come here, mate. Come here, come here, come here. Yo, come here. Piece of shit. Come here.
The nodules are working. The beetles are returning.
I could outrun a centaur.
Noxious spots. That's what I wanted to say. I always end up opening instead of doing these events because there's such a little time to open all of them, and it's so valuable to open them as well for legendary progress and shit. We're not gonna have the time to do it today, unfortunately, so I think I'm gonna skip that this time around because there's just a lot to go to through for this collection, and I think it's more annoying to have to come back to this collection than it is to eventually What are you doing, you dummy?
The new hawk claimed those nodules can calm the beast.
Feel the fury. I feel good.
Get angry at us. Too soon, you fuck.
Sam, shield us.
These people are so dumb.
Whatever you're doing in there is working. Keep stomping.
Just one more.
Fantastic.
Good.
They're back on our side. Let's see what they can do against Mordremoth's minions.
Yeah, I want to see that too. Anyway. I don't know whether to loot these boxes or why. I mean, you can always loot the noxious spots that are in your camp, I
I
guess.
could outrun a centaur. Come on.
But yeah, we're already progressing again. And I'm very quickly running out of inventory space too, so we need to micromanage this shit out of this. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing before we reach the end there, mostly. It seems like a lot of people have gathered as well. The sucky part is we need to do the full meta, which kind of feels bad because it's already 12 o'clock. It's already noon, and there are a couple of events that start not necessarily at noon, but half past noon.
They'll have time to do some
And I don't know whether I have all the required materials, or rather gizmos and stuff, to deal with it. By the way, I do have these shoulders, skin unlocked. Is it an item I can salvage? If yes, I would rather keep it until we find a bank, but this thing is just a skin. We can definitely trash this one. The axe, I don't know why I'm carrying around. I think I'm gonna just throw it away as is.
time to do some real.
Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Anything I can rally off of? No, might as well, I guess, stretch out my little hand. Fuck, that didn't work. Thank you, mate. If only you knew how little little attention I'm paying to the fight.
They'll have to hit much harder. Sharper still.
Oh, this garbage, man! Why did I keep it in my inventory? Since April Fools. Very cute. We did get some recipes for decorating our homestead, which is just fantastic. We'd love to see it.
Not time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder. Sharp blade, sharp mark.
Assistance needed.
Oh, shiny.
Micromanage my inventory. Keep micromanaging. I mean, these containers, some of these, it might be better to keep them closed and only open them once. Also, this thing I don't need in my inventory at all. We are sorely missing some higher quality salvage goods, I'd say. And yeah, there's a bunch of unnecessary stuff I'm carrying around at all times too. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna manage this, even if it's gonna be a little fiddly.
I could outrun a centaur.
Right, the next time we've got the opportunity, we will hit up a bank. Anyway, we're at the door now. Now it's up to the other groups to reach it, and then it's showtime. The one of the things we came for. So it's gonna leave squad.
Destroy the gates at the same time. That way, Mordremoth will have to defend all the blighting towers at once. We'll hold up here and defend until the others are ready for a final assault.
Do you want some help over there, guys? How come I'm always in the group that's first? Like, nearly fucking always. Okay, cute. We've overcapped already. I mean, we're gonna overcap doing this. Unfortunately, if I'm not mistaken, the next reward I want from here is an inventory item. Very much. Oh no, I think we're doing the lesser essence of gold, which is not a good item to get, by the way. I just do it for the sense of having it like an account unlock. So don't necessarily take my take my lead on this one. But yeah, that's actually what I'm going for next. I had to check it because that's also one of the things I have in my personal notes. So I guess we can straight up collect these rewards. Get me that lesser essence of gold and drain our astral claim. Very nice. And yeah, it's basically just money now. All I'm doing here. Beyond this point. Okay, are they gonna be in place on time? There's like a window here.
I fight for the path.
I chose you.
I don't like this shield that's lagging behind, man.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Let's go! Okay, we're in, it seems. So, apparently, I'm supposed to, like, hit up some of these NPCs as well. So, first of all, we need to kill all of these preservers first. Or, sorry, the collectors. Because until then, the legendary creatures inside are invulnerable. And whatever tagging we would do would be for naught, right? So first we kill the preservers and then the collectors. We do a little round here. And yeah, we can mount up on a couple of these mounts in the middle of combat. Just like a... And as soon as we hit up these preservers, we can start attacking the legendary creature itself. There you go. It says it takes reduced damage. I don't know. There's nobody attacking besides me. That's also not good. Okay, we've got 1%. We did tag it. We'll see whether it's good enough. I need to get out of combat here, ideally, so we can use a waypoint. Right? The one in the center. Okay, let's just kill me. Thank you. And let's try to hit all 3 of them in the same meta. Where am I going? Is this pathway? I want to tag them all, if at all possible. Not with these drifting skills, though. Am I going the right way? What the fuck? Where am I? Yeah. Okay, so apparently, besides hitting the bosses themselves... Oh shit, this one is already dead. Fuck. Okay. Is this gonna be enough to tag? Yeah, I hope so. Besides these, we apparently need to, like, hit some Mordrum in the area as well. I'm not leaving it to chances, so I'm gonna do that, as they suggest. Yeah, shut the fuck up. And we need to hit one more legendary guy. Which way am I going? Am I going the right way? Is it this way? Okay, let's boost! Yeah, this looks good. And let's see if we get lucky here. And I do feel like it's up to luck now. Oh shit, no. What? The Stave Master isn't even started over here, man. Fuck. So one of the commanders is down. I'm gonna guess it's the Sword Master.
Impressive combination.
So this guy is dead. Oh shit, I forgot we need to hit these guys as well. Again, as Wiki said. Okay, we got 1, 2. I can see 2 cores. Stave Masters and Blade Masters. And I think... And Axe Masters. Oh, thank fuck. We got them all. We got them all, guys. Now it's all about the dragon. I feel so much better about this already. Problem is we need to kill the dragon within 15 minutes. Basically. Because otherwise, the next... We need to. We gotta. And I also need to sort of make sure... There is something we need to collect from the Karka Queen. And... I need to check what it is and what item we need to use it to do it. Royal Wasp, Ichor, Branded Devourer, Ichor. No. It is something that's going to be extracted by... Sorry. Sorry, I coughed directly into the mic. Hold on, I'm gonna check Wiki. I can actually control F on a Wiki. Good Isle.
Time to do some real damage.
Hope for the Catalyst. And Karka. Karka Queen's Magic. Okay, so that's Dwarven Spell Trap. Alright, that is an item we already have, so... it's good, it's good, it's good. So yeah, Karka Queen spawns at 12:30, apparently. We need to be there. We need to be there, because otherwise the next one is at 5 o'clock. Which is just fucking insane. But, so yeah, there is big incentive to be done with this ASAP. Now that I see how easy it was, relatively easy, it was to collect all the cores, I could have probably prioritized the Karka Queen. I genuinely didn't expect it to take an hour though. This fucking event, right? But I guess it's morning hours. What can you expect? It is not actually faster to fly all over the place. You can stick to like your section of aisles. Because if we, you know, before we would get there, it would be over anyway. And right here we can at least start disrupting the pod, even though we're alone here, so it doesn't go down as easily. We do some DPS over here. Yeah, we can pretty much solo it. Very nice. Which does speed up the process quite a bit.
The mouth of Mordremoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform. Focus on the mouth of Mordremoth. Break its resolve. Catch Group 2, grab a mortar shell from the wrecked chopper. Catch a ride on an updraft and attack. The rest of you, clear out those Mordrum snipers.
No, don't ride the ley line, man.
Don't let up yet.
What are you doing? I don't even see the ley lines here, man.
Nice work. Don't let up yet.
Okay, so...
Nature defends you.
Burn! Burn!
I could outrun a centaur.
The compact is slow.
Guys! Is that not... Okay, are we going into another phase? It's fine, we got 10 minutes. I'm gonna calm down. We've been here for 3. If it takes another 3, then that's good. If it takes more, it's bad. Let's get back to our original set of platforms. They say one shot. I don't know how that works. I thought.
Now is our chance. Attack!
I feel good.
Ow! I wasn't even standing in the muck. Heal me, dog! Fucking standing right directly over me! What are you doing? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm looking at his clone. I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking dumbass. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Oh. Do we need to kill these growths? Is that necessary, or they're just gonna destroy a portion of the platform, right? That's all they're gonna do if we keep them alive. So that's chill. We don't really need them. Ow.
I feel good.
Ah, there is a dead island, is there?
Killing the Mordrum champion inside the monster's coils should drive it off that island.
For that Mordrim commander now!
Disrupt Slave Master Adrian from shielding his allies!
No, we did hit fucking champs. That's wild.
Sharper still.
Fuck. Well, good for the people who don't have the achievements for these guys yet. Bad for me. Definitely bad for me.
Back on my feet.
I don't even know where is the guy. What's happening?
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Am I getting some of my projectiles obstructed and shit? Can you get out from its belly?
Wither. You're finished.
You are less than nothing before our master.
Blades away. 1,000 cuts.
It's gonna be tight, I feel.
That was a blast. Dodge this. You're finished. Sharp blade, sharp mind. All better. I could outrun a centaur.
I do wonder if we could get the core from
Blade storm.
No.
from this stage. Okay, what's going on? Where do we go next? Yeah, this is looking like another 3 minutes. We're gonna have to hustle into fucking Karka Queen if we want to make it to for the collection. I mean, I'm really happy for the guys who didn't have the achievement though. It's like a little positive, man. I can do this collection whenever again, I guess, but they must have struggled to get this one for so long. Oh my god, this is so long though. Holy shit, this wasn't the part of the previous cycle, man. This is completely fucking new.
I feel good.
What are these wyverns like appearing from out of nowhere too? Like, is this bugged? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, we're gonna miss the Karka Queen by like 2 minutes. It's gonna suck. Someone's mentioning it's the last phase. If the helicopter drops, I sure fucking hope it does, man. This doesn't look like it. Fuck! This is not the helicopter.
I feel good. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh my god. Again, I'm not convinced you need to go to the other aisles to sort of speed this up, but yeah, see, haven't even reached one.
Those flowers are disrupting the ley energy. Destroy them.
Oh my god. Give me like a normal phase, man. What the fuck is happening? This is just my luck, isn't it? Karaka Queen is such a missable world boss. I ain't got the fucking time for any of this shit, man.
The mouth of Mordremoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform.
Hell yeah, come on, head.
Another gets mortar shells, and the rest clear the area of hostiles. I've made life.
Bite down, so we can curb stomp you.
Nice work. Don't let up yet.
His spirit.
Rise and surge.
Stun the creature, so your allies can bomb it from above.
Fuck yeah, 1 minute. I don't know what's Oh shit, do we need to CC as well? No, it's over, right? Okay, so it's pretty much exactly 30 now. We still do need to wait for the animation, apparently. Do a little cutscene. Yeah, I don't know if it cut off music for you. It may have. It is a cutscene. I'm just gonna put it on desktop, then desktop audio. Oh yeah, it's actually playing. That is dumb. Was playing the noises of the guy dying. Okay. It's been defeated. I need to loot the chest, I guess. Ah, god damn it. Where's the central leyline shit? Give me up. Give me up. And there you go. That's the item. We gotta hustle though. We gotta be in South Sun Cove. We should have been there like a million years ago. See if we can catch the Karaka Queen. Please, 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 please be a map with active Karaka Queen, man. No. Oh no. Oh, this is so fucked. Good, good, good. Shit! No! We were supposed to activate the item first. I didn't do that. I forgot about that. Holy crap. I don't know if I've been able to pull that off anyway. But yeah, Karaka Queen is gone. And yeah, the next one spawns in 4 hours, roughly. So we missed that one. We were supposed to do like this double click. And then kill the Karaka Queen. So we got the loot from her. But that's fucking useless because oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So that is dead unfucking fortunate. That is just insanity. Let's try check Garant. Actually, I don't know if we can actually get check Garant because we're still missing one item, right? We still haven't spoken to a single NPC that is someone in Auric Basin. Hopefully that's not the item we need for the check Garen. But we'll see. Let's try to hit Tangled Depths then. It's a full day stream then. It's so fucking unfortunate. Anyway. There's gotta be another map spun up, no? What am I going for? Tangled Depths. Oh my god. Look at that. Not full yet, we'll see. There's a queue of 0 people. I can leave this squad. 203, 203, okay. Hopefully 203 frees up. I'm first in queue. We might get it. If we don't, we don't. That's not that devastating. Even though some of these overlap. Some of these metas overlap with one another. So we'll see about it. We'll see about it. I am so saddened by not being able to hit the item. That could have been such a legendary move, man. Okay, anyway. Guys, enjoy the insignia. We can use this opportunity to clear our inventory for a bit, I guess. Let's pump up the price of this one though a little bit. Now let's open up all the containers as well. Look how individualized some of these are. We can eat this thing straight away. I guess this only makes for one choice. That's the amalgamated gemstone. I will definitely pick that one up. Okay, but Dragon Stand is done. We should be celebrating that one at least. Really. And about the rest, man. Oh, it seems like we're not lucky with the queue, man. Is there one more Tangled Depths thing spun up? Like, I always feel paranoid for coming to these maps so early when doing the metas, but this is just proving me right that it's just like good to do that sometimes. It's just good to do that. What about Scar 15, man? We've tried that one before, haven't we? I don't want to abandon queue. We'll see. There's a slim chance it's gonna let me into the map before the meta is over. Which will be unfortunate when that happens, but it is what it is. We did come late.
Destruction protocol.
And you've seen what I meant, right? When I said that the Karka Queen is such a missable boss. It went down so fucking fast. It was embarrassing. Because everybody queues up for it if they need it. It's only up like 3 times a day, man. It's unfortunate. Okay. Can we actually combine these into something already? What was it? The incomplete catalytic converter. No. No, we need to bring it somewhere. That's fine then. Let's keep it right here with the vision crystal or some shit. And in the meantime, yeah, I think this queue is a lost cause. I'm first in queue. I'm first in line to get there. Yep, travel. It is actually going still. Very nice. I mean, is it? I think it's done. I think it's over. Yeah, all the check guarants are gone. They're all dead. People looted, yeah, there's a chest. I mean, I don't see it. I can't loot it either, understandably so. Anyway, yeah, oh, it says all... No, it didn't say that. But anyway, we're just waiting for the blast. No guarants alive anymore. I mean, we can try to, I don't know, find some other maps or some shit. I feel kind of defeated over here from everything. 15. Join Entangled Depths. It lets me right away, meaning it's probably very likely not. Yep. Also done. Also very visibly done. Are there any without? This is the same IP. Never mind then. We're gonna have to hit this on the next cycle as well. That means we need to keep thinking about it. Anyway, let's go for the last item. We can get that one from Jet, south of Griffinfall, in Auric Basin. Over here. So let's see, what waypoints do we have? That is a paltry offering. If we're supposed to go south of Griffinfall. So, if I'm not mistaken, the next time we can do anything in terms of metas and such, it's actually 1330, and that's Dragon Stand, so that doesn't concern us anymore. So then it's 1345 for either the Shadow Behemoth or
Sharper still.
Wyvern, the Verdant Brink. Meta, because it's night, right? It's a nighttime boss, so that's not good. Anyway, listen up closely, okay? Doesn't matter at this point. What are these guys doing? Who are these guys? Oh, I don't have the map completed with this gal. That might explain why I don't have a closer waypoint. But we're committed to doing this thing with our Mesmer. So we are supposed to find an NPC called Jet. Now I don't know. That sounds like an Asura name, for real. I don't know whether we need to progress some kind of event to find this guy, or We're just gonna find him hanging around somewhere out here. It says south of Griffinfall, which is pretty much somewhere around this area, no? He's in camp. Hello there. Now is not the time for chatter. Is there something urgent you need? What can you tell me about jungle predators? I've spent a considerable time dealing with these pests. They're disgusting. I've noticed. I have need of their bacteria. Gross. I have something that could help keep that gunk off of you. Simply activate it before harvesting whatever you need, and it should keep you healthy. Thanks, Jet. So there's the MPEC. MPEC. That is another activatable thing. The rest of them, I don't think I need to activate every time. Oh yeah, I do need to activate the soul battery fragment. What I think I'm gonna do is activate all three of them. All four of them? All three of them every time we we actually go for one of the other items, but that should be it, except for, and of course I've signaled that before, and we picked up a recipe for this thing. We do need to craft an item, actually a bunch of them. In order to do that, we need the huntsman, and before I craft it, let me just have a little break. I need a little toilet break, so I'll be back right after it. So 1 second.
Synergen is actively recruiting crew members with a strong background in statics. You're not the crew responsible for that reactor explosion, are you? Absolutely not. Our safety record is well above average. Those reports of lab incinerations were exaggerated.
I could hardly function at all yesterday. I couldn't find my favorite septicaliper.
Maybe someone borrowed it and simply neglected to return it.
Perhaps. I eventually found it in an adjacent receptacle. But who in their right mind puts a septicaliper in an octocaliper receptacle? Lunacy.
Okay, I'm back then. Right. So, in order to continue with the collection, and I'm surprised we're only crafting that one single item. In fact, we're crafting 4, but why am I? There's the huntsman station. In order to collect everything eventually, we will need to craft Hylic flasks. So empty Hylic flasks, exotic quality. We need to craft 4 of these apparently, just 4. Which is what we're going to do here. It immediately counts into collection, but of course we're going to use it to gather a bunch of other stuff. While we're here, I guess we can pull this back into my inventory, and there we go. So, back onto our legendary journey. Champion, the Mesmer Charlotte Wren. She is going to, first of all, I don't know if I need these in my inventory per se. But we can start hitting up some of the other collection items. Starting with Auric Basin, basically. We can actually start right here. So there's a lot of these. There's a lot of stuff we can go for over here.
You're telling me.
Hold on, I need to go away from the NPCs when they're talking. I can't focus on talking myself. Oh my god, there's a bunch of shit. So there's a lot to loot in Auric Basin. First of all, we need to find a veteran deep cave troll, which are not quite sure where, everywhere. We can also find them in Tangled Depths, which is fine. But what's definitely only here is Champion Stonehead. We're near Griffinfall Pylon. Let me quit out of tactical overlay as well. We are supposed to be, and yeah, I now see the folly of grabbing this character to do it with, because we don't have the full map explored. It doesn't matter if we're here till 5 anyway. I mean, potentially we are. I guess we might as well do some take some time with some of these collection items. So that's hold on, let me parse this. Champion Stonehead, near Griffinfall Pylon. That is tied to an event, actually. Then a Vine Tooth. I vaguely know where to find that guy. Then a veteran Bloodsucker, again, I'm assuming is not tied to any specific event and is just like whatever's happening. I guess I'm gonna have to wiki some of these guys. And then Champion Arrowhead in Arrowhead Vale. Now, I guess we're gonna have to hit the events first. Vinetooth Prime is actually 3 events altogether. Before that, we do need that Stonehead. And that is supposedly just an event, which is escort and defend Sage Agora. Unless we want to wait for where's this? What is this waypoint? South Watch waypoint. That's exactly the one we don't have active. It's fine. Let's go back then. We're gonna start with this guy. I'm guessing, unless we want to wait for the meta, which is always a possibility, I guess. Oh, there are challenges. Is the meta gonna start actually? Are we yeah. There's a meta going on. We can theoretically loot it from the stone heads that are running all over the place in the assault. I'm guessing. So that starts in 7 minutes. Let me just hit the waypoints here then. And see what else we can loot then. But that means we're not going to be able to do any of the other events. Not really. If the meta is on. Then the pre-event type of things are not active, right? That's the thing. Because a lot of it is just tied to regular ass events in this map that are supposed to serve as a little pre-events to the main event, to the Octovine. So I guess we're gonna be in caves, really. Caves, and we can do the hero challenge potentially, but in 5 minutes I'm not really convinced we can do that very easily. And I already to an extent forgot what is it all that I'm looking for besides waypoints right now. Is there a waypoint over here? Anywhere I can unlock? Seems weird that there wouldn't be in this corner of the map. There it is. Right above it. Just in the fog of war. And I want at least one more up here. North. Vampire Beast Bloodsucker. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is exactly one of the creatures we need. Oof. And we did get their enzymes. Again, I don't know whether we needed to activate anything, but yep, I do have it in my notes that we did. So that's one item of our list. The next one will be the troll at some point. Or was it a troll? Yep, cave troll. We need to find somewhere in the jungle over here. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Maybe we can hit up the Arrowhead Vale as well, man. So there's a hero challenge, as you may very well be aware, in here. I don't see it though on the map. Oh, it's over here. That guy's a champ, and I'm very squishy on this build, so I don't know if I can attempt it myself, but I'm sure as fuck I'm going to try. Because look, the meta is not gonna help me so that much anyway, and I'm gonna explain why. Oh shit, yeah. Ah, there's one more guy though who joined us. Good. CC, hell yeah. This guy seems a bit more competent than I am. I mean, a lot more.
I feel good.
Oh fuck. I didn't even know what fucking killed me right there. But it's okay. This guy. Yeah, don't worry, thank you. Did I get the item though, I should have activated something, shouldn't I? Oh yeah. And now it's done. Fuck. I thought I had it activated. Did I get it or not? Did we get an update over here? I guess it would have been the enzyme as well, wouldn't it? Is there more bacteria I need or something? I was supposed to defeat this guy, definitely. Well, we can reactivate it again, I guess. But we would need more people around here. So, one more time, though. Once again. I'll do it. I'll do it, even though I've seen how dismal I am if I'm doing it alone. Someone might join again at some point, so... We managed to handily block something. Fuck! I got rid of my block though. Right there. Fuck. It's fine. This is what we saved our rescue protocol for.
This is getting serious. Time to do some real damage.
These are very easily avoidable attacks. Oh no! I ran out of CCs! We didn't manage to CC this guy. Oh, this is gonna be such a close fight though. Ah, no, this attack is great when he does this animation. Oh shit, but this one is like an insta-kill for us on this like super berserker build. Okay, the meta is starting, so that's unfortunate. I want to join it. I want to try to join it. To get the stone head thing. Which is also tied to one of the items. We need to activate it first before attempting to kill that guy. I don't know which lane we might have the easiest time killing this guy. Again, people are probably not going to be focused on killing it. Or maybe they are, actually. That might be part of the meta. So we don't need an arrowhead. Fuck. Will Stonehead even spawn here? Guess it's random which Saurids actually spawn here. Or is it not? Is it because we're in the Arrowhead Vale that we get the arrowheads? And the other... I'm gonna try some other lanes. Right here, we're getting terrorized by an arrowhead. I think Stonehead... I remember it in the west one. I might be remembering it quite incorrectly, but... We'll see. We can very easily drop here. Ah yeah, there is a Stonehead. Okay, so this one cannot be killed though. I mean, it can be, but by the armor. We can try to pick up the armor, but this thing is pretty much ending right now. So The meta is done. I don't even know if I'm gonna get credit for this one. Somehow doubt it.
The Forgotten City needs you.
Yeah.
Mordrum must be defeated.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, yeah, they're already burning it. So that's over. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's try to hit up some of these other I didn't really care about the meta here. It's not what I came for. So it doesn't even matter to me that we missed it completely. Let's go upstairs then. Let's try to gather someone for the arrowhead now. Because I know where to look for that one. Now it's gonna take a while before the meta clears, so we might be here rather early as well again. Right now the people are gonna be looting the cave, aren't they though? There is a veteran vine tooth. We do need a vine tooth for our collection. I don't know whether we no, I'm out of dodges. I'm out of dodges. Leave me the fuck alone. Should utilize the block. Okay, we can start CCing now. Fuck! Just as I focused on CCing, man. Nobody's gonna come around, man. Please. No. Nobody. Great. I dodged directly into... We can grave rush this guy, though. Potentially, no. Abso-fucking-lutely. What's up? Ah. So good. So good. The impact got deactivated though. I think that's the thing we need as well. Ah, shit. This attack is so unpredictable. To me, at least. I don't know whether...
Time to do some... You're finished.
Alright. And once again, we didn't get shit from it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And whether we may have already collected it, but I don't... That's a spider venom... Oh, that's a technique. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Just gonna... Hold on. Just gonna read the wiki here. Real quick. So that's Stonehead. No, sorry, Arrowhead. Activate the M-Pack before defeating... I did that this time. Is it the one from the champion? Activate the before cheap. It can be purchased again. The champion arrowhead of the hero point east of drops this item if you're not killed him that day. Fuck. Okay, so I fucked up because I've done it on this character. So I guess we can come with a different character. That's a minor issue then. It's just that this thing deactivated before we did that the first time around, so that's... And there are a couple of others we can do. This one is reliable though because we don't need... Let's try a different different character. See if that makes any difference. Arrowhead is one of the easier champs in Heart of Maguma. So it might not be the end of the world to try to solo it with Evenar. I do wonder though. Shit. So we can't finish it with using it on this guy. We need to find a different champion Arrowhead, which they actually spawn. May spawn during the event. Defend Dovak. Sometimes the champion Arrowhead spawns near the North Gate to Terra. I think we may have fucked this achievement altogether. Or this collection. Sometimes the champion Arrowhead spawns near the North Gate to Tarir if you fail on the HP. Sometimes it spawns on the North Gate to Tarir. What? Near the North Gate, but not in the North Gate. But I mean, the thing is going on here anyway. We can theoretically kill the champion down there as well. Theoretically. I don't know if it's gonna count. I didn't want to fucking read lore over here. What the fuck? Just get me down there. Man, here goes my dream of doing the whole collection on one stream, I guess. This is so fucked. I mean, it says Mordrum Arrowhead. It's not a regular ass arrowhead, which is a problem. And we're not going to be able to kill it anyway, are we? Yeah, maybe we will. But it's Mordrum! So it doesn't count. Fuck. I'm guessing it doesn't. Can I hear myself doing this? This would take forever to kill it anyway. So I guess, but yeah, we kind of destroyed our ability to do this now. So we will have to wait for the potential that it spawns randomly. Yeah, this is pointless. This is straight up pointless. Okay, that's unfortunate, and I feel like that's not on me because I genuinely believe the MPEG is activated because I just glanced down on my bar and all the items were activated for some reason. I mean, all the second two items were. I don't know why the MPEG itself got deactivated. That makes no sense to me, but it is what it is, I guess. So that's unfortunate. Now, that's this bit. Let's abandon Verdant Brink for now. I'm sorry, Auric Basin. Unless we can find a veteran champ troll, cave troll. In whatever cave we can find here. Because we can get that one in Tangled Depths as well. That's probably where I'm gonna go next. I'll be honest with you. I do need to sort of clear out some of these goals, though. It is very handy to look into the tablet, but I think it's lost its usefulness to me a little bit. I'm just gonna go through the list of these as well, make sure we got all the items. It seems we do. Yeah, so hopefully we do. Okay, we don't need this meta, we don't need this meta anymore. We do need the Karka Queen, unfortunately, still. We do need all of the other metas. That's fine. What we don't need anymore is just that Bloodsucker. So let's cross it off my list. The rest of it seems like... Well, hold on. There is one more. But yeah, no, this one is tied to an event very much so as well. Okay. Let's move on to Tangled Depths for now. We do need to make, or we do need to do the adventure there. And also kill the champion mushroom emperor, which I'm pretty sure is also the hero challenge, isn't it? Okay. Well, that's fucking fantastic. This is tied to an event here. Let's progress that then, I guess. Order of Whispers Camp. Entangled Descents. Outpost Point of Interest. Order of Whispers. Where is this? God damn it. Towards more towards this one. Okay. We'll see. So this is tied to an event. I mean, it's also possible to find this guy in Tangled Depths. We've already kind of missed that mark, though. We'll see whether we can progress something here. So there is supposedly a point of interest. Yeah, so that's this thing. We might be lucky and have that event just not spawn at all. I mean, sorry, just ready to progress. Ready to start, basically. I mean, it says defend the camp, yeah. So we're supposed to defend the camp. I don't know what, but this one... I don't know what triggers it. It seems like it doesn't have a trigger. It is the first in a chain of events. Where's the point of interest in? So the camp is above the ground or below? It seems it's below. So we're supposed to go into the cave. Right here. It's fine. It's still below. Don't quite know how to get there again. The forever problem of these maps, man. There seems to be a pathway signaled somewhere around here. Also, let's look for a cave troll along the way. Man, this is such a crazy collection, man. Fucking stupid. I don't know whether it would progress. So there are two events back to back that are tied to each other, basically. One of them is we need to do like a defense event here, and then we do go assault, I guess. The mushroom champion. That one doesn't spawn until after this thing is finished, and I guess that's just the finale of basically the defense event over here. Either way, this doesn't seem to be spawning very easily. I don't know if we can help it by killing a bunch of mushrooms, so they'll initiate a revenge. Okay, we are in caves though. We might be lucky and get a troll over here. So while we stay nearby, so that we can see the thing spawn if it spawns, or we can very quickly run back to check back. There is a troll. It's a champion though. We don't need that. We only need a veteran. But I will help whoever is fighting this guy. Unfortunately, there you go. This is exactly what the one of the events I need. It's not a group event, which is good so far, but very soon it's gonna spawn it is going to spawn a champion, so I'd rather tag up, see if anybody comes to our help. I'm gonna announce it into map as well.
Feel the fury.
They're only active for 3 minutes, all of these items.
This creature looks quite formidable and angry. Raise defenses.
Okay. We're kind of fucked here. Can I quickly... I don't have the... I do have Jade Core. Let me quickly reactivate all of the items.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I feel good. Time to do some real damage.
Seriously, just as I hit the CC, I get CC'd myself. Okay, this champ isn't this tough. I mean, the NPCs do a lot of the tanking, so it's kind of a plus.
What's going on? I feel good.
Oh, should I hold off for this guy who's joined my What? I might wait for this guy. Oh, he's here. Okay, let's do it.
Time to do some. I don't have enough energy. I feel good. Oh, shiny.
Move our wounded. Not yet. And we can't risk losing the intelligence we've gathered. We need redundant.
Okay, did we, yep, we got it. Mushroom Emperor's volatile spores. That can only ever be an item for the collection, right?
No offense. The reality is you could turn at any moment. We do not want Mordremoth to know what we know.
Okay, so that pretty much completes Tangled Depths.
Oh, what's the point?
Well, no, we still need the
Someone who will kill me.
Haywire Punch-O-Matic adventure. Which is, if I'm not mistaken, in the Ratasum lane. One that's very familiar to us at this point, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, the way we started. So this is a Mordrum Troll. I don't really need that guy. Let's see if we can reach it on land. By the way, though, we are going to have to bounce, though. It is gonna be 13:30 very soon. That means it's time for a couple of different events. Okay, I guess... Hold on. Deep Cave Troll. Deep Cave Troll. But we need a veteran, don't we?
I feel good.
These are just regular ass Deep Cave Trolls. Yeah, these don't count, but they are around, so... If regular ass ones are here, a veteran might spawn near as well. See how many of them there are over here? But we've ran out of cave. We've ran out of a cave. Jesus Christ, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like a troll war? War of the trolls? That's a elite, not a veteran. And also it is a chieftain. Doesn't really say it's a cave troll. These are all jungle trolls. That's pointless to fight them, right? I mean, I'm gonna finish him off now that I started, just to sort of verify this thing. But yeah, it doesn't do shit for us, unfortunately. Okay, I think I'm... These are deep cave trolls. Anyway, let's bounce, I guess. We're gonna go into Queensdale. There's no way in hell we would be able to finish the adventure in time before the next world boss spawns. And the next world boss spawns is the Shadow Behemoth. No! It's not the Shadow Behemoth. So nothing starts at 13:30 actually. One more time, let me check the event timer. Yeah, Shadow Behemoth starts only at 13:45. So does the Verdenbrink Knight. So we do have time for the Haywire Punch-O-Matic. So once again, I do need to get this to the Ratanovus lane though. And I'm purposefully not using a waypoint or anything because I want to see if I can move through some of these caves still. But this might be a bit of a fool's errand. This is full of chuck anyway. Not really very helpful. But we are still in caves. There's no guarantee, it's just the chuck. Okay, but yeah, I don't know where I'm going, so... By the way, this is a new Hawk Lane anyway, so we are very far from Rotanovus Lane. Let's focus on that instead then. And do the adventure here. Still just chuck everywhere. Now the Haywire Bunch-O-Matic is an adventure over here, apparently active at all times. Let's start it. We only need silver. That's typically the thing with these collections. I don't remember the best and most effective way to do this. I know it's definitely not these skills. Or is it? Yeah, you can actually juggle them kind of easily using these skills. Maybe. I don't. Once again. Oh. Okay. What is this little tornado thing? You do get like a little combo thing going on if you punch some of these skills. I didn't remember that before going in, but guess the key here is to not target shit. Yeah, let's just keep punching like this. This works, I think. To an extent. Hold on. Oh, silver is 150, is it? Is that how that works? Just don't target shit. Just keep punching like this. It's punch-o-matic, right? It's not bomb-o-matic or whatever they tried to give me, man. We only need the silver, so we don't need to be stellar and clear the thing out whatsoever. Although it seems like I will be struggling with the silver as well a little bit. The secondary punch doesn't seem to be all that hot in terms of damage and shit. DPS, more specifically, I guess. Let's gather all of these guys. Load them the fuck up. Oh, that's the ticket. We only need 10 more, come on! That's 2, that's 4. There you go. We got the silver. And if I'm not mistaken, as soon as we get this, yep, that is a common chuck ichor that we get out of this one. So we can reset, I guess, but realistically, we just want to leave this because that's this thing done. From here, we can move on to Dry Top, I guess, or maybe we can go back into Verdenbrink again for a second. Well, maybe we want to go to Verdenbrink when we have a little more time. So in Dry Top, We really need to just loot very common enemies. That's earth elementals around Omad's machine. Now the question is whether I'm going to be able to remember how to get into the cave system. Cave of the Eternal Light or whatever it's called. Radiance.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Damn it.
Replenishing. Sharper still.
Doesn't seem all that complicated. This one, I'm waiting for what the catch might be. They are supposed to be right next to the Omad's machine, though, I believe. Well, not necessarily. Okay, so I guess it's the guys just over here. And I don't know if it's a guaranteed drop chance, whether every earth element will drop it. Yeah, I guess so. Or we got lucky. But we did get the lane hub radiation. And in the meantime, we also got a bunch of other stuff that's just gonna be clogging up our inventory. Which we need to take care of right now, I feel. Because otherwise, we're gonna run out of that inventory space very fast. Again. We don't have a lot of it. I think I should have heeded the warning on the wiki that mentioned that this collection is quite inventory space intensive. So far so good though. We are always able to free up some space. We're also blazing through our weeklies, it seems, very coincidentally. Alright, this should cover us for a while. Serious potion is also a thing for... These things, man, why do I have these in my inventory? We can always sell these. Okay. With that being said, we can move on. From Drytop, we are going to go into, I'm guessing, Kessex Hills. We do want to hit Kessex Hills. And in particular, we need a spider. So as you remember, we did take from Farmer Edda the technique to sort of extract something from the spiders, I guess some venom stuff again. We're gonna see whether the toxic queen spawns. This is a very common event that spawns over here. If I remember correctly, it is in this pass that we can typically find the spider queen. We might have to wait for a bit, though. While we wait, I guess I'm gonna consult the wiki and see if we find some more information about its spawning patterns and so on and so forth. And whether it's perhaps tied to a different event, I don't believe it is, but You just never know. So if I just filter for Queen, that is the legendary Carca Queen. Then Queensdale, right? Champion Wasp Queen, branded Devour Queen, Toxic Spider Queen. Actually, spawns on a couple. I know the one near Gap waypoint, but apparently one spawns near the Viaton waypoint as well. Yeah, it's got 2 spawn locations, so we might try to hit up the other one. That one is near shore. That's not the thing we need. But the Toxic Spider Queen is up. I'm gonna try to hit her solo first, even though she is a champ. Damn it! But if she's gonna be doing this, I might need some help over here. Luckily that help came in the form of this stranger. And yeah, it seems rather squishy. Although I'm gonna keep stepping on some traps over here.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, really? There's a third person joining us. Oh, fuck! I'm sure I'm supposed to... No. It's the extraction technique. It's just the technique. We know how to do this. How to extract the Toxic Spider Queen's venom. We do need to carry a bunch of these, by the way. A bunch of these items in our inventory for a long time. Before we can get rid of them. Next one, we can try Harati Hinterlands. That's also a spider, by the way. Which also doesn't necessitate us to activate any sort of item first. If I remember correctly, it's somewhere around here. It is a cave. Wignona Woods. Now, I don't remember the exact chain of events that leads up to it. But, yeah, it is pretty much gonna be tied to this event, isn't it? Not as all the quick, but as all the quick kind of sort of threatens this Seraph soldier too.
Wait, something's not right. The Spider Queen must have Captain Marshall trapped in the cave.
So that's another Spider Queen that we need to
I feel good.
kill. This time, this spider has a name, and it's Gargantula. Also a champion. We'll see how strong. But again, we're not alone, luckily. And they say this game is dead. Oh shit. So, squish the babies. Okay. Squishing the babies now. Okay, how many times are these babies gonna reappear though?
Dodge this. Sharper still.
Okay. One more time.
Good.
Hopefully one last.
Dodge this. Sharp blade, sharp mark.
And yeah, Gargantula's Venom. With that Venom, we are going to move into, I'm guessing Queensdale then. We are very near as well, so it's good. And we're going to try to hit up this one first. So that's the Shadow Behemoth. The question is, with the Shadow Behemoth, is very much on top of my mind. World bosses, there you go. Telquat. Someone calls it Telquat. It's cute. I don't know. I hope I'm not in the empty map. What the hell? There's genuinely nobody over here. Are people just gonna keep? Are they gonna come in, or am I shafted because I'm in an empty map? We can try to do the pre-event over here. I hope I'm not shafted over here, man. Where's the world boss train? There's one Telquat. Everybody's doing Telquat. Sorry for Telqualt. That's the name there. Okay, so this is the pre. There's nobody here, man. The map is empty.
Time to do some real damage.
And there's
Corruption would have spread to the entire forest.
oh yeah, there's this is what we're waiting for. I mean, people will come. I'm just sort of concerned how few of us there are going to be. Okay. So that's one of the did it just tell me, yeah, my inventory is full at this moment already? That's fucked. And it's all because of this goddamn stupid gear that doesn't stack into unidentified, man. Well, I mean, not all of it, because that, it is a bit of a short-sightedness from my part as well, man, on my part. For not clearing out the inventory properly before. Either way, there are some other events that we need to do before the Shadow Behemoth appears. And as I was saying, I'm kind of concerned with how little or how few of us there are in the map. We might struggle a bit with killing the Shadow Behemoth, and it might take up too much time. And I won't be able to hit Verdant Bring in the same cycle, basically. So, I mean, Verdant Bring, I did have it written down as starting at 13:45, but that's just the night thing. In the meantime,
I feel good.
there's still one more event that is in the swamp itself. It seems. Yeah, a bunch of portals here. And yeah, not a lot of people. That's surprising to me. Like, typically well, it's not like I regularly do the world bosses though. And if there's Tequatl, I guess the small population that would be playing on a Friday afternoon is sort of stretched in, right? They would rather be doing Tequatl than a measly Shadow Belmont. But that's just a theory. A game theory. I will check the timer, by the way, for Verdant Brink and whether we can hit up the bosses there at least. That would be swell.
The pinnacle of engineering.
And there are a couple of people. I mean, let's not poo-poo it, right? Again, considering what time it is.
They'll have to hit my... Time to do some real damage.
I can't do this alone.
Get up, you silly rabbit. Now we're gonna activate the items.
I feel good.
What's up with people and why do they keep dying? Like, if anyone would be dying, I expected it to be me. And yeah, the burn phase just takes a very long time. Much, much longer than typically does. You just avoid the AoEs, forehead. This block does nothing. Nothing, man. Very, very slow
I feel good.
on the execution of this otherworldly creature. It doesn't feel like it's gonna synergize well with Verdant Brink, really.
I feel good.
I need assistance.
We are very far from the fray.
Another. Turret deployed. Dodge this. Sharp blade, sharp mouth. Barely. Need help here.
Yeah, not much to be said about this one, by the way. Again, sort of my commentary eludes me a little bit here.
That was impressive. I feel good. Think twice next time. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Blade storm. Blade storm.
This is such a brain dead content. God damn it, man. But we need it. We need it for that collection, man. Oh, we got a champion flesh reaver over here. We got a badass. Dated reference. I'm falling asleep a little bit. I'll be fucking honest. I'm kind of concerned I'm not gonna be there in time for the Verdant Brink, and we're gonna have to wait another full cycle, meaning till in-game night. Sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, there's one more portal apparently. Oh, it's on the way back to the boss at least. Good. Time to activate the items. Let's not leave anything to chance. I'm guessing it's gonna be one of the trap. Maybe we're gonna get some trapped magics from the dwarfies. What does they do? What do they mean? They said this takes ages now, as in like after what? Only takes ages before, because we're like a early afternoon group. Barely anybody is here. This map can, or this meta can service like 3 times the people. But we got that doom-touched crystalline vial. Actually, it was one of the vials that got consumed. No, it's not. It's not. I would have... Oh, that's a vial. That's something else. No, that's a flask. Whatever. Whatever we did, we got it. That's the thing for the collection. We need to get into Verdant Brink ASAP. See how that's going. Nah, it's fine. The night bosses don't spawn until 1410. But we should definitely chip in over here to make sure we... We're getting the thing. Night meta. Join. Good. We are in the one group in LFG that's here. So this one should be going strong. I don't quite remember the prep phase over here. And whether I need to hold this camp in specific. What we definitely need is the landing camps, you know. There is a tendril shooting at us. As long as we can avoid damage, we can... So, the landing... It's the rally point down there that we really need, isn't it?
I feel good. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
So I'm crossing out Shadow Behemoth off my list right now. Get up, you sorry ass beach. Oh.
Sharper still.
I am officially encumbered. How fucking brilliant.
Someone find us some backup before they come back.
Okay. Yeah, this is an issue. I think I've officially run out of... No, not quite yet. Ran out of things to deposit. I can sell this one to the trading post. And it just gives XP. Okay. Let's chill. Can we find a vendor here? Ah, don't fall. Don't fall into the crevice. There's a bunch of vendors over here. Now, I'm in a wrong spot in the map, I feel. The matriarch spawns at quite a different spot, I believe. Hell yeah. I don't know how many fucking inventory spaces that was, but that freed up a lot. That's fantastic. Something from an adventure as well. This thing, I believe, yeah, couldn't be sold on a trading post. We can sell it to a vendor though. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Row your boat.
Power flow at 30%.
And yeah, this frees up some inventory space. It's not still not stellar, but it's a little better. Can't wait to fucking combine some of these items as well. Oh my god, we already sold something to a vendor before. This thing we can sell to a vendor as well. This bag, we really, really, really don't need that one. Okay, the collections are going okay. Well, I didn't expect it worse, but I definitely worse things could have happened during our little time here. So once again, we're just waiting for the bosses to spawn, which should happen at, again, let me remind myself, 14:10. It is 14:02 currently, so in 8 minutes, within some 8 minutes, we are going to contend with that. While we're here in Verdant Bring, can we do something else here? Let me check. No, everything is basically Auric Basin. Apart from this thing. Everything is Auric Basin. So that's not good. Now again, I believe I need to be around like a center point of the map in order to get to the matriarch wyvern. I am just now noticing that again with this character I don't have all the waypoints. It might be nice to get this central one just to make sure if we fail on the matriarch, we can get right back into the thick of it. There's another one over there and another one over here. This one might be the most interesting of them all because we might utilize the fact that it's quite high up in order to quickly jump onto a griffin and glide somewhere very handily and easily, but don't know. So these are the primary rally points. Those are the ones that we definitely need to sort of protect, and those are the ones we're going to utilize to get up quickly. They will have a chopper over there. Once again, not much else to do in terms of the collection. Yeah, it was kind of naive of me to assume we would be able to do the full collection on a single stream. It seems like the arrowhead is genuinely, there might end up being the thing that sets us that screws us over, basically. That sets us back at least a day, and I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, so that would have to wait for the next stream, really. There's no way about that, around that, really. That being said, I will try the alternatives, the wiki lists, see if that does anything to help us. I don't think it's over, although it does look grim.
Feel the fury.
Okay, I just came here for the cargo, though.
All shiny.
Good stuff. Can we jump onto the sniffing beast? I mean, sniffing around here doesn't do anything, does it? There is an event going on. Once again, it is just to protect
I feel good.
an outpost.
Sharp blade, sharp mark.
Not a primary one, but an outpost.
Feel the fury.
Might as well
Blade storm. Dodge this.
join in. It's okay. While we were waiting and doing this sort of side activity for us, I am going to... Shit, what the fuck have I done? I'm going to post some links into my Twitch chat. So if you're gonna click that, first of all, you can get to my Patreon in order to support me financially if you feel inclined to, and definitely have that income. I mean, sorry, that disposable income. Don't expect anyone to donate if they cannot take care of their own financial situation easily. But apart from that, the more important link is definitely my YouTube channel, where I'm currently live as well. So again, this is the Twitch chat we're talking about, but I am live on YouTube as well. And the advantage of being live on both platforms is that YouTube will sort of cover the archival aspect of this stream. So even though I haven't had a viewer in basically since I started streaming today,
I may not survive.
it's not time wasted really, because the last oh my god, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours already. The last 3.5 hours are going to be archived and kept on my YouTube channel as a VOD for anyone's enjoyment eventually. So do check it out. All my previous streams are there. All the, well, a lot of the legendary equipment, gear that I've ever crafted is captured there. The process of it. So be sure to check that out. We're going, taking the chopper up to the sky to assault the matriarch. I think we came almost late. Let's once again activate all our gizmos. Make sure we don't leave anything to chance. But this is basically the only creature we're here for. Fuck! Ah, no, 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 ah, no, 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 I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here, okay? I'm not stupid like this. The model didn't even spawn in, because there's just so many fucking people. Okay, I might be dying now. But, it's fine. There you go. And we did get the item. The achievement just dinged. So, yeah, much ado about nothing, right? Speak of the stuff. We can hit up other champions here as well, but we don't really care. All I'm caring about is the naphthenic acid. Double click to combine a sulfuric egg, slab, or whatever. This is up for the collection. Once again, I'm gonna grab the amalgamated gemstone, not the least for being able to store it in my collections right away and not having to carry it in my inventory. But let's move on. With Verdenbring done, we're looking at the next event at 14:30. Let me just quickly check whether the Karka Queen is indeed the next Karka Queen is indeed at 5. Yep, it is. That sounds insanely far away, considering I just said we've streamed for 3.5 hours already. But okay, not to worry about it. The next timed event is the Chagga Garant, and that one is in, well, pretty much 15 minutes. So with that, I feel like we're gonna continue hitting the other maps Specifically, and again, like sort of proximity wise, it is going to be probably closest to Harati hinterlands. Now that one is already done. Of course, that was the spider. So Gendaran Fields. Gendaran Fields, right next to Lion's Arch, where the enraged Spider Queen in Almaton Estates is the one we need some more venom from. So interesting how all the spiders are in very much the same region in Krita, right? That is a fascinating thing. Now, this one I do have some notes on. Can be spawned every 4 minutes after killing champion and Rage Spider Queen, but it will become an event every 15 minutes or so. Hold on. Near the back of Element would the show defeat the champion. Okay. Under Almaton Mansion are available to break. There are supposed to be some spider eggs over here that are or are not squishable. When they are squishable, this event can apparently start. I don't know where to look for these spider eggs, but the other notes are near the back of the Almaton Mansion, directly south of Almaton Waypoint, right? Okay. So we are supposed to be inside the mansion, I guess. And where the shore drops off into water, there is a path between the two halves of the mansion where you will find 6 spider access. Popping each spawns a 4 spider. Popping all 6 will spawn the event. Apparently the event can be spawned by just stomping the eggs. However, I don't see any eggs in the moment, and we are supposed to be where the shore drops off into the water, near the back of Almaton Mansion. So, it's not in the mansion. It is over here, I'm guessing. But so far I can only see crabs. There's a path between the two halves of the mansion. Okay. There's a path between the two halves of the mansion. So, I see the spider. Someone's fighting it. It's not marked as a event at the moment, which is apparently normal, as the wiki says. But all we need to do is quickly kill it and get its disgusting venom. So that makes it for 3 venoms. Can we do something about them? No, we need 1 more, it seems. Canyon Spider Queen, Toxic Spider Queen, Enraged Spider Queen, and Gargantula. We just got the enraged one, so we still need the common, the Canyon one, the Canyon Queen. Okay. Let's cross it off our list then, and move on. Now I do have a urban battlegrounds next, so a fractal. We will need to hit a single fractal, it seems. So, and that is in Lion's Arch. There's also a collection item. Just visit Hobbs and do that one. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I think what I'm gonna do instead is move into Tangled Depths for the meta event now. Last time we did kind of end up left out. This time we are going to join early, just to make sure we don't miss it. It's one of the 2 other timed events, and I mean timed, one of the bigger ones. Some of the other events are also timed to an extent, right? But it's one of the ones that is still very easily missable. So, and you have to wait directly 2 hours after that. So, you know, we're gonna hit that very nice and early. While we're here, it would be nice to do some more inventory cleaning, right? Never enough of that. Also, we can try to look for the troll, the veteran deep cave troll. It is a deep cave troll. It was a deep cave troll. All the time. I mean, don't know what I'm saying. Anyway. Let's search for them. Somewhere in the caves. Cave systems. So this cave is with screamers. We don't necessarily need screamers. I might check the wiki, by the way. That might be a little better. There are some crabs. Cave crabs. I don't know whether the wiki is going to have such exhaustive information, though. But I think it's worth a check in nonetheless. Veteran cave, deep cave. Troll. There is some event involvement. There is a possibility. And they are supposed to be in Tangled Descent. In Tangled Depths. Which Tangled Descent is incredibly fucking generic. Or sorry, no, the Great Tree, actually, around the Great Tree. Hold on, there is an escort going on in there. I want to get there. How, where am I? I want to go. So yeah, there are deep cave trolls. None of them veterans, though. Okay, during this thing, it is possible to spawn this troll during this very event. If we can survive it. Ugh, god damn it. It is supposedly a group event. Hopefully it doesn't fail as soon as Nocta is knocked out. Don't die. Mate, don't die. Oh my god. Sure, you had to go into combat, right? Seems like... there you go! Veteran Deep Cave Troll! Exactly who we need! Glad I checked the wiki actually over here for this one. We didn't get it though, and we didn't get it this time either. So that sucks.
I could outrun a centaur.
Spiders are fierce, flimsy, bad combination.
Oh no! Once again, the MPAC is not on. I guess the MPAC just deactivates as soon as you go down, which is
These seem a better
fucking unfortunate.
Bats are swift and clever. This one doesn't seem to want us to take its brothers and sisters.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to, and I don't know whether I was supposed to elude it with it activated. Let me check. Yep, that's very much so. So I guess we were supposed to have that MPAC activated. Can it spawn naturally now? Will we be lucky with this one? So far, only regular tier, guys. Now that's such a scam, the MPAC thing. All the other ones are left out. You see, there's different activation time. I swear I would have activated all of them, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's just keep killing cave trolls. Maybe one of them will respawn as a veteran. I mean, the map is pretty full as well. And at least we know where to look for it and which events to look out for as well. Might be good. You know what? But it says the check Garant awakes in a couple of seconds, but yeah, well, there's still a 5-minute waiting time, so nowhere to hurry, I guess. And yeah, it should be just necessary just to all we need to do here is just
Feel the fury.
sorry, I haven't finished the sentence either of those times. Yeah, it might be, or it should be necessary just to kill the Chak Garant. We don't need to do any of this. Oh my god, the Batlings! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. See how full the map is, even now, 5 minutes before before we start here. Might as well loot some of these caches, I guess.
27. I'm gonna die rewiring a pilot junk.
Loot.
Did not come all this way to fix a hunk of.
Cute. One thing I wanted to mention. Was again, I don't know. My mind went trailing again.
Sweet, sweet
Oh yeah, the veteran deep cave trolls, they should be found naturally in Auric Basin as well. And right there, they're not tied to any event. So we might not be so desperate to do the event over here. Oh god, the inventory, man. Should have probably visited Lion's Arch at least to get access to the bank. There's a whole line of junk I could have left over there, man.
We're setting up ley line cannons to try to get even deeper into the jungle. Unfortunately, there's a problem. Diverting ley line energy to the cannons is agitating the bugs. They have some sort of defense mechanism. Not sure what, but it's big.
Let them bring it!
Yeah, well, for now, I can use your help securing this lane.
What could go wrong?
The calm before the storm. There's cake. Hold on, didn't I earlier drop food from the Karka Queen? Where did it go? I didn't eat it, did I? Maybe I did, maybe I sold it. Don't know. Okay, this junk, salvage whatever we can. This thing is part of the collection. We're gonna keep it here, I guess, somewhere. There's one more noxious seed spot. I guess we're not gonna get too many more of these. Fuck. No, this did an absolute heavy. Oh shit! Bloods are full. Well, that's fucked. We didn't really free up an inventory space then.
Protect the charm. Draw it out.
I could outrun a centaur. They'll have to hit much harder.
Yeah, once again, do excuse me if the commentary sort of trails off like this, and I get a little quiet. Not much to be said about this meta event. I mean, it's a meta as old as time. I've done it a million times. And Although I do wonder how this evolved after. So first of all, let's not stand in the donuts, the obvious donuts. I do wonder how this evolved ever since its implementation, or like lately, because there are a lot of people standing in the donuts still.
I feel good.
Whether this can just as easily be one burnt, like single faced, right? Before it buries again. I mean, we do have 1 minute and a half to kill it. It might just be that the lane's finished before it gets any further. Yeah, he's going down very, very quickly. Oh my god, I got caught in the donut. I'm an idiot. That is on me. And also I okay, we managed to kill the Garant. I hope that because I fell there, it didn't fuck me over. Because I was technically supposed to loot it. Practically, I think it's just the meta event that I need to finish, right? It wouldn't make sense to loot the check Garant. There's no loot to be gained from the check Garant. So our lane seems to be done. Everybody's rushing away. Any of these lanes not finished then? Once again, let me just reactivate all these things just to be in the clear. Is this it? Yep. We did get the eye from it. And what else? Shit. Did we miss it? We didn't get it. No. You're kidding me, right? Or do I have to wait for the whole thing to finish? For the cannons to fire? Let me check the wiki. Defeat the legendary check Garant to gather its ichor. So we were supposed to gather its ichor. And because I died there, I may have gotten screwed over and might need to repeat this one again. Royal check ichor. Yeah, definitely no item like that over here. Fuck. Really? Royal check. Oh my god. We missed that item, man. We just about missed. That's insane. I'm so unlucky. And that was on the last donut too, man. Fuck. Hold on. Let me... Where did we fight? Where was the fight going on? Was it over here? This accursed collection. I knew it's trouble ever since I like fucking... There's a way station. It's a good indication that this is where the fight took place. Oh my god. Nah, there's still a chance that we just need to wait it out, right? Maybe. Let me... Nothing to press F on. No like check Garant corpse that we could loot. That is so fucked, man. Let me check the items description itself. Whether they're gonna defeat the legendary check Garant, successfully complete the King of the Jungle meta event. That is... Nah, that should still find. The item is found in the bouncy map meta reward chest that is rewarded after waiting until the very end of the meta event. It doesn't come from the Garant's chest. Okay, good. We may have been able to loot this by staying in the map before, like earlier when we didn't participate at all, but I doubt it. I think we're chilling. Also, I see that. However, I updated my description of the video on YouTube right now. As I'm streaming, I'm streaming it under the wrong title, even though I updated everything about the video. Let me try to check it. Apparently just the stream title didn't take, which makes no sense, but okay. It's fine. Let me correct that. Actually, we're gonna be streaming for a while still. Fuck. I was updating it for sure, and everything else got updated. See, you got the description there. Oh no, look, fuck. I did introduce it into... Oh, I didn't put it in the title, so that's my bad. Yeah. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We've got it fixed now. And we didn't miss anything here, so that's good. So the next stop, I guess, is Auric Basin again. I'm just gonna check how the event timer actually influences us there. So yeah, that pretty much check Garant ends when Octovine begins, which is just stupid because we need to do the pylons instead. So I'm just gonna... Let's just fuck it and not do Auric Basin next. We need to do a lot of inventory management in the meantime as well. At least we get a nice steady stream of amalgamated gemstones, material I still very much need for the rest of the collections. Fucking piles of bloodstone dust got filled up now, man. Desperately need to visit the bank.
Target identified.
Right, not able to sell this one. Let's take this one with the rest of them salvageables. Yeah, I don't really know how more things I can get rid of. All the other things have some value. Maybe not a lot, but some. Even if the value is dubious, like the value of a serious potion. It's fine. We're hitting the bank next. It seems to be an ever more crucial thing in our stream. Anyway, let's review our collection. It's starting to fill up. I know it looks dire in some respects, but hopefully we can get it still done today, even if the champion arrowhead might be the biggest, right now the biggest hurdle. Right there. That might be the biggest problem. Might as well also loot this little cave. So we've never went through the collection proper. So once again, as I explained at the very start of the stream, and I know nobody's been around for it, but and nobody's around now. But so it's redundant to repeat for the VOD watchers. But so this collection is pretty much about getting like a single item that unlocks the ability to collect the rest of the items. And typically they will be like bookmarked by it, right? So there's the ichor extraction technique. Following it will be a bunch of ichors we need to get. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that word correctly anyway. And then once you get all the ichors, you will use them together, basically, the items, or maybe the item that helps you collect the other items, and you will double click them and combine them into one. So that's, for example, the case here. Ichor Alkahest with an empty Hylic flask in your inventory mix all 4 ichors together to create the Ichor Alkahest. So theoretically we might free up some inventory space just by doing the ichors first. Right now it seems like the venoms would be first. And that's the whole principle, right? You get an item, you use it to collect other items, you combine the items, and you're there. There it is, Royal Check Ichor, the very, very item we so desperately wanted. I might as well, again, loot the little room. Okay, so let's just finish talking about this collection. In the end, you pretty much combine everything together to finally get the gift of the catalyst. So with the Dwarven Spell Trap, the one we haven't collected anything for just yet, we already know it's the Karka Queen's magic, but there's also the Flesh Reaver's magic. We are supposed to use that in Fireheart Rise to get it from some bastard Flesh Reaver. Then we need to use it to defeat a Flesh Grazer inside Forsaken Fortune. So a Flesh Grazer's magic as well. Then some soul energies using a soul battery fragment. That's from the Risen High Wizard, then from a Risen King, Risen Knight, and Karas the Undying. This is very ore-centric. Then with the Pure Crystalline Fial, we keep gradually adding stuff to it, so we only need the one. But we need some branded essence, which is going to be from a branded spark. Luckily, they don't want us to do the boss. Then we do a jumping puzzle, so on and so forth. Okay. That's pretty much the gist of it, right? And that's what we're doing here. I just wanted to add that little bit of context, I guess, before we leave here. Let me loot these things again, like they are kind of important for me for the collections, even though we've done all the legendaries. But in case we ever, for whatever reason, want to go for something that uses leyline crystals ever again, it's good to loot these, I guess. Now that we're here, basically, it's all I'm thinking about. Also, this guy can be used as a vendor, which is great for offloading some of this stuff, but we are going to a city hub anyway very soon, so perhaps not as important. Speaking of city hubs, we do need to hit up Lion's Arch. It's very much the one to go to visit. Because, first of all, we need to speak to Hobbs and inform him, even though he knows. He sent us a letter that we're working on the 4th collection. And we want to buy this book. We definitely don't need this one in my inventory. Now let's offload some of the other junk. Desperately need to offload some of this other junk. First of all, let's consume some of the bloodstone that accumulated since the start of our adventure. May have not been since the start. Shit. So, next up, the Gathering Swiftness banners. I mean, yeah, why do I have these in my inventory? I would very much like to know. These are gonna fill up so quickly too, man. Let's see, can we get a full stack of them? Just to sort of have it neatly little, just so we're not depositing an incomplete stack. These are useless. We can throw this away, I guess. I think they can be sold to the trading post, but I don't know why I would do that. Yep, there's a full stack. Finally, thank you. We can at least do this. The blood, right? The blood can be... Sorry. Taken care of. We're just gonna put that in our bank as well. Once again, we don't need this book for anything, basically. Like, not the 2, not the 3. They're all just part of a collection, as the toolbox very much likes to say very frequently. Right. I'm just looking for some intelligent inventory space to sort of offload some of these items to. I guess this one might be conspicuous enough. Let's get rid of all these seasonal things. Also, I guess the Heart of the Fire Elemental. I've had this in my inventory on this character for as long as I can remember, basically. But we're not gonna need it anytime soon, so let's put it here, or maybe here with the rest of the collection items. Basically, we're gonna leave the rest of that in our inventory, even though we're not gonna be needing it anytime soon. I just want to have it around, so just so I can gloriously click it once I can. these thing as well.
I could outrun a centaur.
Potentially useful to sell to a very specific vendor, not just any old vendor. Treasure hunting kits, once again, also quite useful. Didn't used to be. They were basically available to be thrown out
Spirits of the wild welcome you.
willy-nilly. And yeah, there's the... Okay, so this one I'm just gonna put in here, even though it's very easy to get rid of them by...
Oh, shiny.
Oh yeah, we can salvage it. There you go. By going to a guild vendor, that's what I wanted to say earlier. This leaves us with just vendor junk, right? With just junk items. So that's pretty good.
Selling. You buying?
Let's sell it for what it is, aka junk. And we're gonna move on. And I'm gonna put these 3 items a little higher there. And the rest of them we're gonna keep right here in our inventory. Okay. Oh yeah, and the Black Lion salvage kits. I also wanted to offload these as well. Just so we don't have to carry them. Oh my god, there's so much inventory space now. Oh, sweet.
You are a welcome guest.
Okay, while we're here, I guess we're gonna join a little fractal party. In order to get an item from the fractals. Now, I don't remember what exactly it is, but I do have it on my list. So, there's that. Fractal in question is actually Urban Battlegrounds. Let me see. Is it recommended somewhere, anywhere? No, it's not part of anything. So we're just gonna do it on level 1. I think it's soloable. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. See who let's put it like that. Level 4 sounds lovely. I am on a very squishy build. I don't know if it might be very much soloable, but maybe not by me. We'll see. Either way, we can definitely try to grind it. And for what it's worth, I might make a build that is capable of soloing this at some point. I think one of the issues is that Siege Master Dolphy, about soloing this, is that Siege Master Dolphy very much respawns, doesn't she? Or, sorry, heals up if not put under constant pressure, so that might be the issue. But actually some people joined us, which is surprising to me. Very quickly, right? And for that reason alone, I think Solid Ocean remains the most soloable fractal in the game, because the damn Jade Maw definitely doesn't heal back up. No matter how many times you die, it will just stay progressed. So you can spend an hour there, but even if you don't have that stellar damage output. you will be available, eventually available to kill it. I mean, there's still at least some damage you need to do to like the all the mobs that are around it, but I have soloed that fractal in the past a couple of times actually. It's always a fractal I go to if it's in a daily rotation. Just keep killing, man. Don't try to res me. I died at a very inopportune time. They did come to my rescue very shortly after I died. Which is... now they're doing all the work for me. The work I was supposed to do here. My bad. Definitely my bad. Nope. There is a barricade over here. You need to go back. It's not that way. It's not that way. There's a barricade, guys. Guys, there's a barricade. Now I believe we just need to loot the final chest, right? It wouldn't make sense to tie this to an item. Yeah, it just... my notes just say to finish this, so hopefully that should be the guidance there. Who's died? Who's dead? Okay, good, we're taking the courtyard.
With the purity of flame!
Keep fighting.
Fire and smoke, flame and rage, take shape and burn the world into submission!
At least we get to show off a fractal, right? That doesn't typically happen on these legendary journey streams. And I mean, why did they fight the fucking outside force there, guys? At least they had fun, I guess.
Rally to me, Ascalonians!
Did I get that CC through or what? Hey! Totally blew up the clones there. Don't mind to me that I didn't.
I will never surrender.
Okay, that's fine. Then die. Yep, we got it. They could have just left. That would have been faster. But it's fine. We've got nowhere to hurry. As I said, the next world boss is in 2 hours. Full on 2 hours, unfortunately. So that's good. We did the things around Lion's Arch. I guess let me just check how Auric Basin looks. We're a little bit to reset. 1520 is when the game is, or sorry, the map is supposedly going to reset. I think I'm gonna go there on reset, actually. So that's fine. In the meantime, let's hit some of the other maps, I guess. Starting with, well, we did Lion's Arch now. We can, I guess, go south now? Or maybe north, actually. Back into the Shiver Peaks and shit. Dredge Hunt, Snowden, let me see. We can go into Snowden Drifts. But for some reason I have Dredge Hunt first. I did try to sort of make a list according to distance. Look, but this sort of assumed we would go through the other side. So let's start with Dredge Hunt. Or not. Let's start with Ore then. And go into Melkor's Leap. Or Cursed Shore, actually. Jesus Christ. Nah, well, Melkor's Leap, that's fine. So, there's a couple of events, and some of them we might need to wait for again. But there is a Champion Risen Knight at the Dwyna statue. If I'm not mistaken, that is the Cathedral of Zephyrs. And let me just check the event on the wiki. That's it. That's the guy. That's the guy we're supposed to hit. Now again, I don't know whether any of these need to be active. I believe it's the soul battery, right? And I think we're gonna have to tag up for this one. Now let's see how full these maps are nowadays. Oh my god, it was reflecting projectiles. That's fantastic. Exactly what I needed. Holy shit. And it went invulnerable straight up. And now it's gone. What the hell? Where is it? Where did it go? Come back down on Earth, bitch. No, it's... Stop doing this.
Sharper still.
Yeah, we might need a lot of help with this one, actually. Fuck you.
I feel good.
Can we CC? Can we successfully CC? Ah, we were close. We did have the curtain there. Ah. No. All my autos are projectile based, so couldn't really attack there at all. But the CC is good. This time around, someone came to help us. It's the only saving grace.
Time to do some real.
Even though they're dying now, that's fine.
I could. Sweet.
Perfection. Let's abandon squad for now.
Sharper still.
So first of all, it's the force of the searing. That is the thing we got from the fractal. And then I don't know what the other item was. I guess it didn't enter my inventory. I guess it's tied to the soul battery fragment. So we just collect these, if I'm not mistaken. It's not even that. Yeah, it is that actually. Yeah. Risen Knight Soul Energy. So we got that one successfully. Then Cathedral of Eternal Radiance is which one? That's this one. We're supposed to kill a champion risen wraith here somewhere. And Reinhardt Bait. Let me just check what the hell that is and where to find it. It's Theater of Delight, apparently. Once again, I don't know what that location is. But we can actually call upon this one. So let's try the cathedral first. And before we get that, let's also check on the champion risen wraith. Champion risen wraith. Which spawns at a couple of places apparently. Not only here. But it's right here. It's underneath our feet. There it is. Good. Let's once again tag up then, because it is a champ. There are players, by the way. Already. It's fucking fantastic. This guy's gonna go down very quickly. Don't forget to activate the items though. Jesus Christ.
That was impressive.
Alright. That one's smooth. And we did get Risen Crystalline File out of that one. That was an item, actually. With that... And we didn't even need to activate any item, apparently. For the next one, we will. I just need to find him. It is in Theater of Delight. Let me just check the map. That might be easier for me a little bit. Oh, it's out of here. There is an altar, apparently. And, interestingly enough, this event can be triggered by an emote, apparently. Let me study up on the details once we reach it, but... And I don't know why I'm using the mount here. We can just easily waypoint over there. So it's around here somewhere. I don't know whether it's underground. It might be in the vault. No, it is over here. Now when these eyes glow, and they call them eyes, yeah, it's because they're full of skulls. Apparently you can activate this event very easily by kneeling here, if I'm not mistaken. Is that guy a champion? No, it doesn't seem so. It's just a dynamic event. It's not even described as a group event. Let's see. Oh, incredible.
Who disturbs my rest?
Feel the fury.
Very cool.
Slice him apart.
And there you go. And I'm guessing that was one of the soul. No, it wasn't even the magic. No, okay, yeah, it is soul. It is soul. I just keep thinking these are the souls, but no, they're these. Very nice, very nice. So that's pretty much Malkor's leap. Okay, let's hit up Cursed Shore as well, and once we've done that, we will move into Auric Basin. Again, we've been there once already. We will move there. So, yeah, I remember one is at the Promenade at Narthex. Unfortunately, the Promenade seems to be under pact control, which is not the thing we need. We need it to be not under control. And then the reliquary is over where? I think that's the jumping puzzle, isn't it? Buried archives. Reliquary vault. No, that is very much somewhere else. But that's a different waypoint. So it's actually supposed to be Meddler's waypoint. Yep. Somebody. How did we rally? I don't know. I think I was dead. So there is a dynamic event that takes us to one of these NPCs that we need to kill. And that event should start in this camp. I'm too close to use the waypoint now, I feel. Or is it this one? Loana? Go, go. Yeah, I do believe that's the event. Yeah, Explorer Loana. They show from the waypoint on the wiki, but I guess that's just how to get there. But yeah, this event pretty much starts here, which is good. It's playing into our hand. We must not forget to activate the gizmo though. The gizmo is absolutely fucking crucial over here. Might as well activate it now, right? We can always renew it just by double clicking it. It's definitely gonna be a enzyme. We clicked the MPEG quite pointlessly, but that's just chill.
Let me work on opening this gate to get us into the tombs.
Yeah, we can walk around, laddie.
I could outrun us.
Lassie. Is that what they? Is that what they call it? The Irish folk? Let's not try to do an Irish accent. I'm not very good at accents. There's a lot of loot dropping in the ore, unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately, but it's only unfortunate for the situation we find ourselves in. Perfection.
Slice them apart. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay, wonderful, but that's not it. We're still waiting for an NPC. Oh my god, it's a champ. Jesus Christ. What is that voice acting over that? I mean, I'm not against the voice actor, it's just like, Jesus Christ, that voice doesn't match the big, scary eye at all. Sorry to inform you. Oh, come on. Every single time, man. Yeah, and that very much deactivates the MPEG, but none of the other items. That's so fascinating.
Me feel welcome in their tombs. Cover me while
But it's
I
good.
search for the artifacts.
We got what we came for. So that is it for ore, I believe. We are going to go into Verdant next. I do wonder whether I should go for a little toilet break, but there are a couple of events we want to hit there, so It might be good to be there for the reset itself. Now, if I'm not mistaken, one of the events
They've got to be in here somewhere.
is near the Griffinfall pylon. That might be the harder one to go for. So let's go there first. Yeah, it hasn't reset though, just yet. So we might have we might have time for a little pee break. Wee break. We might have time for a wee break.
Another.
Okay. Let me find a safe spot. Hopefully, this is a safe spot. I don't know what's gonna happen once the map resets, but we are going to go for the champion Stonehead. So that's the champ Stonehead. Then we need the champ Vinetooth or Vinetooth Prime. That one is in Vinetooth's den. The Arrowhead. I mean, if we could get the champion Arrowhead to spawn just like that, would be swell. And other than that, a bunch of other maps as well, but also a veteran follower of Zintel. But from what I understand, that one actually spawns very regularly. So there's that. And there's your 5-minute timer. So once again, just a very quick break on my part, and I'll be right back to all the grind. So stay tuned. 1 second.
breaches! They increase mortar numbers! Destroy them! We deal as one.
Hurts, doesn't it? Dodge this! I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury!
Alright, that came just in time, I see. Almost died there. Almost died. Almost. Okay, we're back. Let's kill these breachers. I think I'm gonna tag up for this bit because I don't wanna scrunch up people.
You're finished. Sharper still.
Just for the last bit. Now, apparently, there's like a whole last chain that leads us to that desired
I have a higher call.
champion.
You will not have me. A magic you crave will tear you asunder.
You are mine!
Finally.
You can move again.
What are we doing here? We are supposed to defeat this guy.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
Good, we got a point of interest as well discovered.
Favors Mortimer. You are already dead.
Feel the fury!
Jesus Christ, they hit like a shit ton of brakes. Fuck!
Rejoining the fight. I feel good.
Oh my god.
I pull through. I could use a hand over here.
Yeah. Mate, pick me up! No, okay. Jesus Christ. Just as I was activating my heal bot.
Ready for any.
Dodge this. Sharper still.
I don't want to think about what may have become of me if you hadn't arrived.
That's fine.
Quickly follow me. I must return to Southwatch. There is still much to be done.
Right, yeah. Can we get a move on over
I could
here?
outrun a centaur.
I kind of want to do that vent chain quickly so we can move into the vine tooth. I don't want to be doing half the map here, mate.
I could outrun a centaur.
So this is very much one we need to do in one of the common ones, and then it splits off to do through 3 pylons, right? We only need the one that spawns the stone head. I don't know how you're supposed to know that. I don't know if you if once you join the
Time to do some real
or look into the collection,
Good. We must begin the activation process.
you know what to do. But
Going to attract many Mordrum.
My sword is ready.
Southwatch will be safe once more.
and yeah, for what it's worth, we might need to study up on where the heck does Divine Tooth even spawn. Is it north or is it east? Actually, that it's tied to. Apparently, it spawns after all 3 pylons are activated. So, ooh, boy.
Run him through. I could outrun a centaur. Rejoining. I feel good. Sharper still.
Shouldn't have taken such a squishy build, man. It's fine though.
The Mordrum away from the mirrors. We need them to remain intact.
Have at you. I feel good. Slice him apart.
Okay, so the next one, we are going to be escorting Sage Gora. Okay, so once again, it's 2 mirrors that we need to defend.
Slice him up. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Back at it. I feel good. Time to do some real damage. Blade storm.
Fuck all healers unless they're on our side, man.
Release. Rejoining the fight.
Mordremoth, guide my hand!
Another.
We want to go with Sage Gora. After this, let me do some real quick research as well. Hold on. Hopefully. What is this? Since when did this fucking respawn? What the fuck is happening? Hopefully that doesn't happen at the other mirror.
Radasum is so close.
Oh, shiny.
So far.
We will imbue the remaining pylons with renewed magic. I'll take the pylon at Mosshart Walk.
Very good. I will travel westward to Griffinfall.
Okay.
The pylon there.
We are going to Griffinfall.
I'll go south and reactivate the Thornwatch pylon in Moorwood Wilds.
Guys, with me.
Rally to me. We'll go west and secure the Griffinfall
I could
pylon.
outrun a centaur.
Yes, please. That's
Quickly,
exactly what I
the
want.
Griffinfall pylon. We must charge it to keep the Mordrum at bay.
Oh no! Not a breacher!
Not a breacher. Oh no. What are we gonna do about a breacher? Fuck. Sorry about that. Sage Corin. Ward Mordrum away. Blah. Blah. Okay. Eastwatch Bluff Outpost. That's complicated, man. But it is east, actually.
Time to do some more damage.
Waste no time. Put it down.
Sharper still.
Just chill the fuck out. We're working on it.
Replenishing.
Mordrum abhor the preservation magic we use. They're drawn toward any source of it. And will do anything to destroy us.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing.
Alright, so far it's going okay.
Others will deal with you.
Now we're gonna be gathering some medicinal supplies. This is very involved for a collection item, man. It's yeah, but this seems to be the best way to spawn the stone head you need for the collection. At least if wiki is to go by. There are others, I believe, but this one is genuinely the most sure shot thing, I guess.
Sharper still.
Excuse me, Commander. Ooh, over here. A moment of your time, please.
I barely have a moment of time. What do you want?
I'm going to ignore the fact that I've never seen a being like you and instead ask for your help.
What kind of help? We have an important task to fulfill.
I'm not asking for myself, but for my injured colleagues. I need to get them back on their feet. Could you help gather the cases that spilled from our ship? They contain first aid supplies. That's all I need. They're up there.
You know what's even scarier than the Saurians?
What could possibly be worse than those large creatures? Feel the fury. All better.
Thank you. Thank you.
I feel good.
Oh, we don't even have to fight here.
Wake up.
We can just
We're not done yet.
I'm getting out of here.
hit them with the supplies.
We'll not go out in the gullet of a
I don't
beast.
have enough energy.
I will break you.
I mean, it's supplementary to kill, but not necessary again.
Wake up. We're not done yet.
Wake up!
I can't believe I'm still
Grab a
alive.
brush, put a little makeup. How discuss the way fake that hide away the shake up.
Wake up. We're not done yet.
Wake up!
I have a second chance?
Sure, just go. Do keep going. She says it the same every single time, man. It's kind of funny. Can I get the speed mushrooms?
All better.
I didn't know what was gonna happen.
I'm sure you wouldn't have let it otherwise, right? Should we? Do we need to escort them as well? Oh well. There you go.
Now that we're all present and accounted for, I say we make a run for it. We should head north to the home of the Exalted.
Yes,
It's
please.
our best chance. I'll go first. Wait. Everyone, stop.
Creature is stopped. Do something.
I could outrun a centaur. Sharp blade, sharp.
We have been playing for 5 hours apparently. That tracks. Yeah, that's how long I've been streaming pretty much. And this thing is like not going well, like it's so long.
Remember every feeling, every
For a single item in the collection, man.
report it all later. I could have lived another 100 years without that experience and been perfectly content.
Okay, now this should be the event we finally want.
Your people are bolstered. You must be going.
Going? But wait, what about us? Which direction should we
Okay,
go?
I need to...
Find the most safety to the east. I am going west to prevent a terrible tragedy.
Sounds important. I'll tell you what. You were here for us. We'll come with you. We'll do better with greater numbers.
Move eastward then, after this one. I'm just trying to get a sense of where it is.
Feel the fury.
Why is he immune to every... What is happening? Ignore damage? Mordrum Guard Desolator. Oh, that's the source. I mean, it's he himself is the source for that. That isn't very helpful. A tooltip. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream.
Feel good.
You're the first chatter in 5 hours. I'm doing quite fine. I'm doing quite fine. I am a bit sick still. Mostly clogged up sinuses, but otherwise fine.
Let nothing come near me. I must concentrate to channel magic and activate the pylon.
I think I feel like we've done this one before for a different collection as well.
Freeze in place.
You're finished. Another.
There are two. I don't know whether I should hit them both. Alpha and beta. It doesn't matter, does it?
I feel good.
The important part is to have all the items activated.
They'll have to hit much harder. Fully functional.
Alright, let's focus on the alpha now. That one seems to be going down faster. And keep a respectable distance too, I feel.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh my god, there's one more coming? What?
I feel good.
Make sure we don't go down at any point, because we know what happens. And I do believe we are supposed to extract saliva from these guys, right? Or like the enzymes or whatever that is. Refocus the alpha.
Sharper still. Dodge this.
There you go. And we got the salivary stone. Guess it would be salivary.
I feel good.
Salivary. Not quite sure. Sorry for ignoring you for a little bit there, Jennifer. I am from the Czech Republic. How about you?
Odjeď pryč a nikdy se to už neukazuje. Rozumíš?
Look who's back. It's me.
Let nothing come near me. I must concentrate to channel magic and activate the pylon. This enchanted armor will help us defend.
Not getting out of here, are we?
Good. Chill. Let's see then. What can we do here? East Watch. So apparently there's supposed to be like an escort, some kind of event south of here. It seems like it's up. Yeah, Sage Corin. That's pretty much who we need to help in order to get this other item. He is dying at the moment. And I do remember there is very much. So that's defeat vine tenders. Let me see which. Yeah, that is very much the first of the events. No, overall, that's very hard to say. I've been streaming for at least 3 years, I would say. I might find some of the. I mean, so if you type exclamation mark links into chat, you will find my YouTube channel where I upload pretty much every single video. So yeah, going by the archive, sorting by oldest, there's the answer pretty much. Okay, we can attack the breacher directly now, finally.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good. Another.
Okay, what are we doing? We're just waiting for the activation, okay. Oh no, really?
I feel good.
Not all of these breaches are gonna have tenders, will they though? Hopefully not. Okay, let's close all the tabs I don't need anymore. Just keep this up because I'm kind of concerned this is gonna split into multiple events as well, right? I'm predicting that that's the case. Yeah.
I feel good.
Jesus Christ, how many breaches are there gonna be still?
Freeze in place.
Sharp blade, sharp
Heat level stabilized.
I feel like I should activate the items. I should have them active at all times.
The pylon has been activated. One more enchanted armor.
Very good.
In the defense of Target.
Now
Rerouting.
we're pretty much sticking to Corin now.
All that remains now. I must continue to do my duty.
It seems linear so far, but let's not rest on the laurels. Once again, it's a jewelry book. We don't need that one. We already know all the recipes. There's just too much goddamn loot in these maps.
I feel good.
You know, this guy says he's the only one that remains. Maybe he's just like genuinely the single guy to activate every pylon.
I feel good. Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
Thank you.
1,000 scores.
Unfortunately, not very engaging events, as you can see. They're very much just sort of escort / defense events. Certainly not as fun as what we've just been through. I feel like that one at least had some variety to it. In the south, I mean. Holy shit, these AoEs are gonna be the death of me. They get me every time.
I could outrun a centaur.
And yeah, the MPAC is once again deactivated. Just so many people, man. What are they doing here? Like, is this the new meta? Like, do you get more opportunities to loot for amalgamated gemstones or some shit? Which games do I play the most? Well, Guild Wars 2. That's pretty much it. And I mean, I play a combination of, or try to play a combination of GW2 and Doom, classic Doom, in a sort of challenge project. Yeah, this is very much linear events, as I can see. And yeah, not very many other game projects, unfortunately, on the horizon. I mean, I'm wondering whether to stream the new Doom once it comes out. I've heard a lot of good things about an RPG called Claire Obscure. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Expedition 33. I hear like amazing rumors about it, and I feel like I should really try it. The problem is there's not a lot of time for gaming in general for me, and so I feel like if I made it like a streaming project, I might be that might be a good idea to sort of get it while it's hot. You know what I'm saying? Like to enjoy it while everybody else is enjoying it, and to join the discourse and so. A small favor? What's that? A watcher asking for a favor? Can I? You want me to stream something in particular for you? I'm not gonna stream any multiplayer shooters. If you're gonna ask me to do that, I might stream Fortnite though. That might be fun for me, just because I collect Fortnite Lego. And I don't really play the game though, so I wanna have a little bit of that context for it.
Replenishing.
But yeah, shoot ahead. I'll hear you out. And what do you want as a favor? Okay, the next one should be the Vine-Tooth Prime, and Sage Corin should pretty much lead us there. Maybe not lead us there, but That is the follow-up over here.
At last, the third pylon has been
Great, yeah.
I have done everything I to Eastgate. Watch
And there it is.
Curse you, foul beast! No!
What the hell? Okay, it went all the way into its den, which is fine. We should have expected that. Oh fuck, really? It downs me immediately? Oh, and I die as well? Fuck, we need to be there, and I feel like with a item, right? Why are they so strong, these beasts? Okay, let's reactivate the whole host of these. And once again, respectable distance. Respectable distance. I will also leave squad. There's a million people already, so... So, you're a commissioned artist. Of course you are. Do awesome and amazing stuff for Twitch channels to engage more audience and viewers on it. Yeah, you see, I'm a small channel, you know. I need all the help I can get. Would you like to see more of my stuff, which I had made previous for some channels? I hope you like my work. You know, Jennifer, it doesn't surprise me that you come with this offer. Because I don't know, like every time I accuse people of being bots, when they offer like their commissioned artwork and shit, every time I accuse them of botting these messages, they get very indignant, but they start the same every time. They ask you about where you're from and which games you stream and so on and so forth, and it's very much the same scenario over and over again. And I try to be, you know, charitable. I try not to assume every single chatter like that is here just to sell their fucking dumb fucking graphics, but no, it's very much every time a stream artist coming to commission out their shitty, and I'm pretty sure now AI generated stream elements and shit, and I'm really not interested. I'm sorry, Jennifer, and before you say anything else, I think I'm gonna give you a little bit of a permaban. Enjoy it. Now, get me some actual fucking chatters up in here, okay? This guy is spongy as all fuck. Oh my god.
I feel good.
Okay, respectable distance. Respectable distance. Don't forget. Items still have a minute on it. We can definitely kill within a minute. There it is. So that's a Martyrdom Influence crystalline file, or vial. I don't know how to, again, still not quite sure how to pronounce that. Good. That brings us a little closer to our goal. Now, before we leave this map, because we pretty much can, I mean, So there are still the deep cave trolls that we can try to find here. I would have to check the wiki for that one though. But also, let's see if we can do something about the arrowhead, really. So they say it does appear in the Vale itself, just north of the gate, don't they? So far, just the veteran. Another veteran. But arrowheads nonetheless. We're in the right spot, it seems. Some hatchlings. When they have a mama or a papa around, perhaps that we could. Oh, this one seems big. This one is big. Oh my god. We got a champion arrowhead on our hands, man. I'm tracking it like a hunter. Let's see whether there are gonna be any helpers, though. I'm not. There's no shot in hell I'm gonna be able to. Oh, there's so many people coming. Oh my god, it's so awesome. Oh, that's so fucking cool. And they get an event on top. It's good. It's nice. Very well. Okay. We caught up on the thing that was missing. We might be able to do the do the whole collection today. Anyway, it's fucking brilliant. These people are saints. Fucking saints. Let me tell you just that. Okay, we might need to do some inventory cleaning though once again. And I probably should have expanded my inventory somehow before doing this at all. Let's see, and we're also kind of moving out of the zones with so much loot you don't know what to do with. This is pretty much a very End of Dragons problem. And, I'm sorry, not End of Dragons. You know what I mean. Heart of Thorns. The other issue, and also ore, to a lesser extent, I guess. And we're going back there at some point, too. That one might have the most annoying event, after all. But we'll see. Either way... And I hope I can do the Karka though, the Karka Queen, because I hope it's not tied to the daily chest that. Let me check the wiki. Maybe it says there. Huh, interesting. Okay, so let me just do a quick check on these deep cave trolls once again. Because they are apparently possible to find in Auric Basin as well, and just like in Balthazar's Rest, actually. I know where that is without even needing to check the map. So that's good. At the worst, we can get these entangled depths, and again, it's gonna be like a little bit of an event. That's fine, I guess. We can wait for 1 or 2 of these events. I would hate to wait for 1 million of these, but this is tolerable. Commission fucking artists. I still cannot fucking get over it that it's the same exact scenario every time. And it's just like, you know, how they say scammers don't really need you to be intelligent. They actually want the exact opposite. Only fucking fools would fucking fall for it. Yeah, I'm not a mark, man. I'm not a mark. So, about these deep cave trolls, there's a person in there. No, that's a raven. We're not activating any of this shit. What do you mean Balthazar's Rest then? Is there a cave system over here? Something I'm missing? Is it supposed to be the very center of it? And Balthazar's Rest extends all the way here. So we might find some trolls over here, but it doesn't look like it. Shit's closed as well. It's interesting. I need some trolls over here, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for... Let me just check my checklist. We got the Stonehead. We got the Vine Tooth. We got the Arrowhead. Oh, before we leave Auric Basin, though, we need to hit up Veteran Follower of Zintel as well. And it's between Capital Grounds in Tarnished Treetop. Between a location known as Capital Grounds and something. Occasionally appearing just outside the camp at Tarnished Treetop. Just outside the camp. Riding between there and Capital Grounds. Okay, so Capital Grounds, though, where would I look for those? Is it this point of interest? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it is. Where I lost it. Where the fuck is it? It's above us. Yeah, okay, how do I get there? What's the easiest route? Now that we have these overpowered mounts, I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is Capital Grounds. Sounds very Italy, Nuoki, Sottoclocli. They're caustics. Capital Grounds. Yep. So between here and the waypoint, huh? I mean... Okay, let's not do fighting here. I really don't need that. What could be the route? Ah, there he is! Shut the fuck up, man. I'll just... Oh, no, hold on. Before we kill two, make sure we activated all the items. Let's not die here, too. Let's not die here either. No, we're dying already. Fuck. Heal up. Jesus Christ, this guy loves to listen to himself doesn't he? Uh-huh, we went down. That means one of our items is deactivated. Hopefully that's not the thing we need. Oh my god. Just, no! Just leave me the fuck alone. Ah, why did I come here on such a squishy build? Okay, it's fine. At least we didn't lose the ability to pick up any kind of saliva or some shit like that. So I've just seen him hop and skip about somewhere out here. There he is. He's so fast. There he is, isolated. Good, now it's much easier to kill, man. There you go. And it's a Beetlejuice that we get. Beetlejuice. Okay. We needed Beetlejuice for...
We should too. There's enough to make some meals. Someone has to.
Love it.
This anvil won't work itself. Let me see if I can cobble together some traps.
We also got some recipes for our homestead, but we would eventually get those as well. Okay, I guess now we can move back into Tangled Depths. We're kind of skipping around here, but it was Ogre Camp, wasn't it? That there is an event over there. And that's this tree. So I don't know whether they can, still don't know whether they can spawn naturally. So far, none of this suggests a veteran. Damn it, man. Every time a big group like this ambushes me, I don't have a build for that. Like, I'll kill you very quickly if you give me the opportunity, but a single CC is also quite deadly for me. Once again, there's an elite and a couple of jungle trolls, and they don't like each other from what I understand. Okay, we are supposed to escort someone in here. Oh, that's Agent Arwina. It is, isn't it? No. No. Oh, no, there. I see the, I think I see the event. I think I see the event. No. This is the endpoint for Agent Arwina. Okay, let's do that. That might be a pre-event though. Right? Where did the agent go though? The fuck? Oh, she's going from north. I thought she's in the tunnel here. Okay. My bad. Coming from the north. Escort Nocta. But yeah, see, Nocta doesn't really have a pre-event. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the this thing anyway. There's Nocta, by the way. So it might not be a formal pre-event, but it seems to be a...
Time to do some real damage.
You know, this NPC seems to be like tied up with doing this. Maybe? I don't know. Well, there are people with Arena though, so I guess I'm not gonna bother. Sounds good? Yeah, sounds good to me. We're sticking with Nocta though. We need Nocta. No one else. I mean, we need dumb The other dumb shit. We need the trolls. Once again, this quest might realistically be blocking it, though. I mean, event. Sorry, not quest. Maybe we should help out with that. No, I don't really care. Come home. Yeah. Nocta, please. Reset your little event. I mean, she does have all those caves. I mean, bats, or he. I don't know. So that might not reset for a while.
We will guard it. Give the package to me. Then
I return with strong new
Yeah, they just returned with strong new pets, man. It's not good for us.
Not enough energy. Hello there.
With your help, we've learned much about this jungle. Surviving here depends on learning everything we can about this place.
Okay, good to know, but this doesn't really help my cause. I guess we're gonna move on, because who knows how long until this repeats. And the wiki refers to him as a he. They don't really say how often it might.
We need strong allies.
Okay.
See what we can find at the great tree.
That didn't take long at all. Oh, great. We might be making some really crucial progress. You know, in the end, the last thing that is going to be missing is going to be the ore achievements, and that one might be particularly annoying to wait for.
it's over.
Is it guaranteed to spawn veterans? Because, like, this doesn't seem like a very... Oh, there it is. Yep, it is. Seems to be guaranteed. Good for us. And there you go. You get frothy troll saliva. How cute that we put it in our pocket. Anyway. That's it for the jungle, pretty much for now. We will return to sort of combine some things. But just for now, we're good. Let's do the event. Let's finish it, just to get some extra credit.
Feel the fury.
Okay, is he, yeah, it's over for us. I'm not sticking around for the bad matriarch, I'm sorry. Whoever other player was hoping I would, maybe. We'll see. They're kicking ass. From here then, let's move on. We are quite near ore, so we're gonna try to hit that place again. And get that high wizard in Cursed Shore. Now again, that should be the Narthex. But only, I think, during... Hell yeah, but... oh no! Champion Risen King. You can see it on the map, right? That's the guy. We need this guy. Hopefully nobody's bashing them at the moment. It doesn't seem so. How did I get there? What the fuck? Where am I? Where's the promenade? We're supposed to go... No! Oh, they're fucking him up now. I thought he's supposed to be at the promenade, though. Oh, we're... that's a different... We already did the king. We're supposed to be down here. Yeah. High wizard. Yeah. We need to do the high wizard. I don't know how that guy's doing. Once again, activate all the items we can. It's definitely not gonna be the last one. There's someone fighting them. Oh shit! Get him tagged. Get him tagged. Oh, just in the nick of time. And we didn't get shit. Did we? We didn't get proper credit. Fuck. I guess. Oh, that's because we didn't have it activated. For real? The item wasn't active. Oh no, this is so bad. This event might take forever to respawn.
If you sacrifice
That's the second time this happened on this stream. I can't fucking believe it. I can scarcely fucking believe it. I'm so unlucky with this. I haven't fucking activated this thing. The damn soul battery fragment. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. So that's the Karka Queen in 30 minutes. Alright, let's see what else can we still hit.
Hide anything from me.
Let's not get too disgruntled about this, disheartened by this, okay? Goddamn shame though. Let me check the wiki though for it, see if there's any pointers on how long it takes for this to respawn. Oh my god, this is a huge ass chain of events too, man. Ah, this is the worst, man. Oh no, we could have done. We could have had it. We could have had it. We were just here. Just here, man. Okay.
So that all may be free.
Let's continue. No point in moaning, right? From here, where can we go? Well, we can work backwards and go to Fields of Ruin, I guess. Yep. Fields of Ruin, where we are supposed to hit up the delegation. The summit, Ebonhawk delegation, who is besieged by wasps, I believe. Now, the event doesn't seem to be up. The one to the south of here is up. But I wonder whether we need to finish this one first. I'm gonna do it. Just because the other one is not active anyway. Shouldn't take long, right? We should be fine.
Good to meet
Take the toxin. Oh my god, how much do you need? So 8 was about a quarter there or something. They go all the way down here. Okay, now apparently, so there is a wasp that eventually attacks the camp, right? The wasps are all over the place. Well, not here, down in camp, I guess. But there is a little bit of a hint on a wiki. There is a suspicion that and this is partly the reason why I want this finished. I guess if we kill the renegades, they might have some supplies on them, right? This one didn't, though. Neither did this.
I feel good.
We just need to wait for this. No, okay. So there's a minute. Minute going. So the wasp queen is not here. However, there's a little bit of a suspicion, a little bit of a theory on the Guild Wiki, Guild Wars 2 Wiki, that the event might be triggered by killing enough wasps to sort of anger the wasp queen into appearing, right? So we're gonna try that again. I just want to clear any other events here, just so it doesn't potentially like block the spawning or whatever. Oh look, we've learned how to craft a new rune, apparently. It's fascinating. Now we can deposit these. How long have we had these in the inventory, and how long have we could have deposited them? Good. So this no longer blocks anything, potentially. Let's start killing wasps. There's a lot of them. I mean, I don't... a lot of them outside of the camp, though, I wanted to say. Because I remember the wasp queen being always in the middle of the campsite. So to go this far to kill wasps doesn't seem... like the thing to do, but Wiki says it might be, so I'm not gonna argue with that. There are more over here on this hill.
I feel good.
I mean, what else to do, right? We've got time to kill, and so we might as well kill wasps as well. What if we pick the peculiar flower? Does it summon more wasps? No, it does not. None of this helps with the wasp summoning. It's just gonna put more fucking
I feel good.
clutter in my inventory. What if we resurrect these guys too? Now there's one more thing in Fields of Ruin we can hit up, and that's a branded devourer, siege devourer, who can be found in 2 different places. And I believe I'm in the right spot too. It's always here that the queen wasp is.
I feel good. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Blade storm.
It's funny how the regular ass wasps don't even attack. Those are wolves. And those are separatists. Dangerous place, this camp. Or these woods, at least.
Feel the fury.
So far this killing theory doesn't seem to be very sound though, I'm afraid. I think it just spawns on a random timer. That's my suspicion. If I interact with the suspicious barrels, what happens then? Do they ever have wasps in them? Or just separatists? Well, nothing. I just goddamn broke barrels pointlessly. They never have anything inside? How is that possible? How is that a thing? Well, we're at a merchant though. You want the stuff as well? No, trading post. No one's this, so I'm not gonna sell it to you. Sigil of incapacitation, incapacitate. So incapacitation. Oh, finally nailed it. I mean, nailed is a strong word.
Affirmative.
Anything else I can sell right here? No, this is just a rare for salvage eventual.
Sweet, sweet loot.
And we're full on venom sex. That's fan-fucking-tastic. This is just gear, that's good. Holy crap. Ugh, there's some room to breathe again. Good. Let's go back to killing wasps because this fucking thing sure as fuck doesn't spawn on its own. Yep, and there's the separatists hiding in barrels. Don't know how you fit a grown-up person into a barrel. I mean, at least of the model size for Guild Wars 2. There's,
I feel good.
I'm sure barrels that can hold a person in the world of non-Tyria, but
Sharper still.
right here it's some mesmer magic again. Hey yo, Mama Wasp. Get angry, I'm killing all your kids. There will be no wasp alive when I'm done with this place. Including the mamas. Nothing hiding in the camp. Right next to the people, I guess that makes sense. This one is next to a sleeping warrior, so I'm seeing perhaps a bit more in terms of hiding potential.
How's it going?
Rest as long as you need to, man. Woman. Maybe if I pick enough flowers, I genuinely like tell me what's going on. Okay, the wasp doesn't care about flowers. That makes sense. It's not a bee. But like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, I guess I'm waiting 3 more minutes, then we're gonna bounce. We're gonna move on to at least get some more progress out of this collection. Because once again, I'm kind of disheartened by what happened to the Risen High Wizard. That one sucked. Balls. Too bad these cannot be sold on the trading post either.
I feel good.
Still catch up to it.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about any of this stuff. Oh, there she is. I don't know how it fucking happened that she spawned, but I'll take it.
Good. You're finished.
Let's see. Can we CC without the signet? I mean, this is... the curtain was very, very far. Okay, we apparently cannot. That's fine though. It's almost dead. And there you go. We got the Royal Wasp Ichor. More Ichors. Do I have enough Ichors to combine them into a single Ichor? No? Unfortunately not. Or maybe with the empty Hylic flask? Not quite yet. We don't have those items yet. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh shit, I forgot. Damn it. Never mind. the next item on the docket. Now that we've been in Fields of Ruin, we can move into Blazer Steppes, or we can actually check whether they don't have the branded Siege Devourer up. But yeah, we can get that one elsewhere as well. So it doesn't have to be up here. But it very often is as well. Somewhere around these fields. Don't quite remember where exactly. It's not that deep into the branded territory. More around these parts, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do a couple of passes over here. Maybe it's a little more west. It definitely tends to be around here. So the fact that I can't see it easily probably suggests it's not spawned here, which is fine. At least we got the credit for the by waiting for the queen we've killed single-handedly. Someone. Oh, hold on. What is this? What is this event marker?
Okay, I'm right behind you.
That wouldn't be part of this event, though, would it? Champion branded devourer. Let me check the wiki for it then.
You're looking nice today. What do you say you let me through? You know, for old time's sake.
There he is. Kill this turncoat before he goes crawling to the Queen's puppets.
Yep. They're gonna kill me. Help! Let's get out of here before any more of my old friends show up.
Feel the fury.
And apparently the other branded devourer event, now I'm reading on the wiki, bugs out very frequently, so Sniper's Woods. Okay. It says that it does have a very large large range of where it can spawn or roam. But at the same time, it doesn't say it is tied to an event, but it doesn't say that the event would be tied to anything else. Like it doesn't seem to be preceded by anything. So hopefully we would have been able to spot it, or will be able to spot it once it appears. This is too far. We don't really need this. All we need is a single champion branded devourer. Siege devourer? No. They just say devourer. Okay, I don't know if I want to wait for it. I feel like I've waited here for so long that it might spawn in the meantime. But perhaps instead I want to have a little break again before we move on to, you guessed it, Southtown Cove. And might as well wait here, see if it should spawn somewhere where we're not gonna be accosted by these assholes. Let's pause it right here. Okay, that should be enough for my break. Let's see. We didn't get lucky, did we? Let's do a little pass through, but we do genuinely need to be moving, and that is moving towards Southtown Cove in order to hit up. The Karka Queen. The one we so foolishly missed. And I mean, even if we wouldn't, this collection would still take quite a while. We would be here genuinely, probably even now, without it anyway. So, but yeah, you've seen how quickly it went down. So we're not leaving it to chance this time either. And oh shit, it's over here. I mean, it's a champ. Ugh, man, I'd rather not miss Karka Queen. So if it's going bad, if I recall correctly, it's got very slow moving attacks, so we might be fine soloing it. I'm not gonna tag up this time around. Yeah, it just does these ranged attacks.
Time to do some real damage.
Which we don't even have to dodge, really. Just make sure all our items are active too, in case they are needed. Again, I don't know for sure though. Should have saved up that CC. Yeah, fairly easy to solo. It just takes a bit of time, it seems. Very spongy, the enemy. I don't have a very low DPS build, and still we're kind of struggling. Okay, can we afford to CC now?
I feel good.
Yep, very good. This might speed up the process quite a bit. Right. It's very smooth.
Time to do some real damage.
Why did I use the CCs now if I can't finish the chain? That is beyond me.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Ah, shit. Easy money. Didn't need to activate any of these items either. Good. Let's move on to Sutton Cove. Right away there. And make sure we don't miss it. We don't miss the Karka Queen. We got 3 out of 4 secure settlements. Now, the Karka Queen can spawn at any of these basically. And they are pre-events. You need to have these finished so that the champ Karka Queen, or sorry, legendary Karka Queen, I guess, can spawn, if I'm not mistaken. And people are doing that, so that's pretty much what will happen. Okay, let's get a vantage point over here. In the meantime, I don't know. Does this hurt us? No. This has been implemented way before anybody could reach this point, basically. So this is not a thing that can harm you. We're gonna jump on. We're gonna be smarter here, and we're gonna have the Griffin at the ready. Also, fucking don't forget the items. We're gonna reactivate them once more, very anxiously, but it seems like the High Wizard might be the last genuine hurdle over here. Okay, let's do some more inventory management. Again, I'm not that concerned about it now that we've left Heart of Thorns maps and ore and shit. I mean, there's still one more ore, but
Begin destruction protocol.
it's 59. Oh, and the Icors combined into the Icor Alcahest. Now this is gonna be also quite useful for inventory management. All right, let's get ready. Again, no set point where the Karka Queen can spawn. So we're gonna have to wait and see. It's 1700 already though. And there she is. We've got the fastest Griff mount in the game, aiding us. to do some real damage, as our character says. And we're here for 100%. Again, respectable distance, but I think it was the dwarven trap, wasn't it, that we needed to do. Anyway, it's not going down that fast. I think even with like normal mounts, we would be able to get to a on time. I don't know whether without mounts though. If she spawned at like some nasty location. I don't quite remember all the spawn locations. There's one right directly below what where we were perching earlier, so that one is at the very least a location. But other than that, don't quite know. And there you go. There's that magic, Karaka Queen's magic. Does it spawn a chest as well, right beneath her feet? Okay. Good. I'm sure we've looted that. I mean, we can't loot it twice in a day. Okay, some progress. Also, we don't need to go to Iron Marches for the Branded Devourer, but we will need to go there for some ghosts, apparently. But before we do that, we've got Blazer Steps. Now, Blazer Steps, first of all, there's a place called Skara Bravus, which I don't quite remember. Was it Blazer Steps? Yeah, it should be. Right here, right around here. But also, there is a waypoint. There is a heart over here. That is to help Woad with the Harpy research. Now, we've done the Harpy event on stream before, I believe. We have to go back to it. It's pretty much the same event that we need to finish for this collection. Once again, I'm not going to leave anything to chance. I'll reactivate all our, what I like to call gizmos, and see if the event is up. If not, we might hit the Branded up in the north. So it starts with Wark, with this guy. Unfortunately, it seems like he doesn't have a marker above his head, which would be a dead giveaway that, or a prerequisite, a sort of, you know, a signal that an event is about to start, or is ready to be started.
I call my perfume
There you go.
Assimilations. Now, to try it out, you may want to stand back. I'm about to attract a stampede of beauties. I hear them. Their hearts beat as loud as the beating of wings. Ah! Unhand me, abhorrent avian! Where are you taking me? Help! I'm not ready for this level of commitment. Help! Help! Una! Miss Ettenbreaker, please!
Safe journey to you.
And there you go. He's been kidnapped. And we gotta save him in order to.
A friendly face. Wait, you're not here to cuddle me, are you? Oh, good! Just get me away from that bothersome beast.
So she's gonna take him some places. A couple of them actually. We have to hit her at every single point. There. Next one, next roost over here.
I never want to smell, hear, or see a harpy again. In that order.
It's so funny, the dialogues.
No
in original Guild Wars. Okay, we're in combat. We cannot quite hit the mount, the flying one. Oh, we could. Well, we did in the past. We did buy it because it was necessary for another collection. And you can buy it too for the low price of, I don't know, however many karma or some shit. What we got out of it now is sulfuric egg.
My brilliance would have fallen into obscurity. Assorilations delivers potent pheromone persuasion. But who'd want a harpy attractor? Hunters? Incredibly low.
Good. So, as I said, around Scara Brevis, we do need to also loot some veteran branded sparks. Not just regular branded sparks, it seems. Luckily, there's one right there. That's our mark. Let's see if it loots it first try. It does. And we get a branded crystalline file. Once again, can we combine them right away? Nope, not quite yet. With that done, we will move into Iron Marches. And we will hit up an event there. I mean, to an extent. So, we need to loot some ghosts here. But in the old Spiken ruins, which should be this heart, right? Yeah. Now, the ghosts are not normally here, but you can summon them by putting... Oh shit. Activate gizmos first. By placing the weapons on the wrong tombstones. So basically by failing the the event here, or the heart here, by doing it wrong. And immediately you get the ectoplasmic vapor. That was very quick. Some of these items are very quick. You've seen how some of these are involved, and this one was a breeze. So thereupon we can move into Fireheart Rise, now into a canyon here. So we've got sweltering canyons. Yep, that is very much where we want to be in order to find a champion canyon spider. Once again, make sure we activate everything, but it seems like, according to my notes, it is not necessary this time. Once again, it is champion. I don't know what it's with this collection and fucking champions that you need to hit. But I guess we're gonna do what they asked us to do. Now, there are canyon spiders already, which is a good sign. However, we need a champion canyon spider. Now, let me check whether this is not part, once again, of it is a part of an event chain. And let's see where it starts. Oh, it is a very long chain. Holy crap, man. This is an insanely long chain. I have not realized that. Okay, anyway. So, it starts at, well, very, very, very far from here. In fact... So first of all, there's the Onager Bivouac as well. There is supposedly a creature we are supposed to kill there. 2. However, let me see if I'm reading that map right. Can you stop? Damaging me. Come on. Quit it. Okay, so that's next to Ice Spear's waypoint. Yeah, that should be here, right? Yeah, right next to this thing. There is supposedly a collection. Destroy Vorgas Garrison's Gate. That is one of the events we need. Let's see if we can help out with that. These NPCs are moving all on their own. They don't need any help, it seems. Okay, but yeah, we are going to help out anyway. Let's go, fellas. There is a rock in your way. Get some swiftness too. What? Just to fight the Devourer? Really? Whatever. Can I grant them super speed, by the way? Somehow? I should have checked the Claw of Jormag as well. In fact, let me actually check when the Claw of Jormag actually spawns. It doesn't seem like it's anytime soon. But we gotta do these events at some point too. So, who knows? Whether we're gonna need it. Because there is apparently one of the credits that we need is from a event that can only give the credit when it fails. So that's not good at all.
I feel good.
Oh, so do we need the NPCs to be alive in order to do this? We can just attack the gate and be done with it? Or they have to attack the gate, I guess. Because I'm not doing any damage. Because I'm obstructed. But that might be just conjecture too. What are you doing? Help me pick these guys up. That's right.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Where's the other NPC? What the fuck? Still doing this? There you go. Can we start killing the gate, please? Destroying it? What are you doing, guys? Are you the ones to destroy it, or should I? I don't have the means, apparently. It's obstruct. It keeps getting obstructed, but it seems to be me who needs to take it down. Well, how am I supposed to take it down if every one of my shots is obstructed? I have to attack it from the inside? How? No. Really?
Another.
Well, thank you. Some damage is going through, but... Oh my god, this shit's bugged as fuck. Do I need to come all the way up to it? How does this work? Make it make sense.
I feel good.
And these guys started fighting someone else again, man. Can I assault? Yeah, that's much better. Okay. So you're supposed to take a proper siege weapon, which in this case is just like my fucking sky scale. Again, don't know how you were supposed to do it. At court area, with court area capabilities, but that's neither here nor there now. Shut the fuck up, mate.
Hurry and shore up the defenses before they mount a counterattack. This won't sit well with their shamans.
So now we're supposed to help someone named Gunkel.
They're coming to take back their garrison. Guard the gates. No Flame Legion allowed. The Pact will never submit to them.
This
or their
recruit.
so-called God. We'll be standing long after their flames are quenched.
Okay. We're just killing Flame Legion. That works for me. I guess. I mean, I would rather be hunting the champion now. But it's fine. Whoa, they're inside. That won't stand.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Slice him apart. Feel the fury.
I mean, this collection is something else, man. I gotta be honest with you. And it was fun. It's funny. Like, I compared it to some of the other ones, right? The closest that came to mind, or the most recent one we made, was for Astralaria. So Astralaria is also a weapon they released for the initial batch. It was
Sharper still.
so it also has 4 stages of the collection. We are on the 4th stage now. It's also a one-handed weapon that can be equipped in each hand. And it's 4th collection. I mean, I streamed it, basically all of it. Too. And apparently, I went back to the stream because I was just curious to see. I wanted to have a sort of a time comparison into like how much it will take to stream this, and it's apparently it's quite the difference because look, I streamed that one. I was tipsy because I opened the video. I didn't remember much from streaming it itself, but I opened the video and apparently I was a bit drunk there, and it still took me like 4 hours tops to finish basically the whole collection. And right here,
I feel good.
I'm already on my 6.5 hour. 6 hours and half. 6.5 hours deep. And I'm still fucking working on this. And we seem to be nowhere close. I mean, we've done a lot, but look at how many items there are and how much credit. And how much involvement some of these items actually have. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? We are supposed to escort him to kill some fucking canyon spiders, man. I don't need him to be running around like a headless goddamn chicken. Have you hunted anything good recently? I did recently kill a spider queen. Did you, motherfucker? Did you? Can we go kill it again? Okay, how do I... After talking to Recruit Gunkel. Okay. I mean, is a member of the Vigil. If he is found in the Toughstone, he's looking for help to slay a... Had the Ice Spear Shield to become a merchant. He's at neither of these points. No, he's at the Toughstone. Oh my god, is this guy bugged? This feels bugged. He should not be a vendor. He should let me escort him. At the Toughstone? They say that on the wiki. He's supposed to be a vendor at the ice thing. Not here. God damn it. I think he's bugged. I think the guy's bugged. Fucking really. Can I don't know, can I just like kill a couple spiders and get their smell on me so that we can open up a new dialogue option with the guy? I think this is bugged though. I don't think this is working. Okay, if it's not gonna work, I guess we're gonna have to move on, right? Come back later. We know where to find the guy. We know generally which events are the priests. Oh, there you go. Oof, thank fuck. It's working now. That is an event marker.
Some must fight, so that all may be free.
Wait, friend. I hear there's a Spider Queen nearby, and she'd make an excellent trophy. Come, let's hunt a beast worthy of song. Lead the way. Oh, what the hell? I've got raided by an actual streamer? Not like 2 people? Oh my god. That is awesome. Yeah, I've had zero viewers, watchers, whatever you want to call it, up until now. So this is quite the party. Thank you. Wombat TV. I'm genuinely thankful for this one. Yeah, that is a big raid party. I'll be honest with you. The first time I'm hearing the creator's name, I'm guessing Wombat. Stick a while. You're also a Guild Wars 2 streamer, a fellow Guild Wars 2 streamer. What type of content are you coming from? You are okay. Cool. So hopefully your watchers will be right at home if we can get these events to go our way. I mean, there is one we're going to be waiting for a while, I feel. Something in ore. But I'm also wondering about the people and what they typically watch on your channel. Yeah, and this one has been quite painful so far. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 42 minutes now, and we're still nowhere near done. Hopefully this champion isn't too tough on us, and we can get credit right away. Also, I feel like we don't have the gizmos, but this is just the venom, right? I think we just need that venom. Okay, you're chaos. So typically PvE, PvP, what are we talking? Everything, a little bit of all. It seems like we don't need Gunkel or whatever his name is. It is Gunkel. Is that a norm name, or is that a variety show name? Yeah, okay. PV and a little bit of World versus World when you need clovers. So you're also doing legendaries from time to time. Good. This is quite chaotic. If you would scroll back through my stream, you would see me fail 2 world bosses that we needed for the collection. I had to do a little bit of a repeat on those ones. But we got the Canyon Spider Queen's Venom. Good. We're just that little bit closer. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the last Venom we need for this collection. So if we click them, yep, they combine into a single Venom. So that is our Arachnid Venom Decanter. Decanter, really. Isn't that for like tasting? Like wine tasting and stuff? Hope is insane. I'm telling you. I was just talking about it a second ago, and so this is one of the ones that does have the 4th collection as well, not only the 3. And Astralaria is pretty much the same weapon, right? A main-handed weapon that can be equipped offhand, and that one also has a 4th collection. That one wasn't nearly as involved as this mess. This is, if you like chaos, that's there. Yeah, Generation 2X is much easier to get than this pistol. And the worst part of it is that I'm not a big pistol player. I don't genuinely know many builds that would utilize pistol to like a good capacity. But we do have that. I do have that one already. I do have quite a few weapons. I might show you the progress so far. But I want to move on to another point. So, and thanks for all the hype surrounding this. Thief pistol. I mean, yeah, it's the meme, a little bit of a meme build, but it works in open world, definitely. I agree. So, before we move from this map, we want to hit up Onageur Bivouac, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I mean, Bivouac should be correct. Onageur is the thing that I'm concerned about. And once again, even though I don't know... Yep, we need to activate one of these items and kill a Flesh Reaver. Is it? Yeah, a Flesh Reaver over here. I don't know whether it is once again tied to an event or it just spawns naturally over here. But we should be able to hit like whatever old Flesh Reaver. Yeah, I've also been playing since launch, so I don't think it should be that impressive. And you know, I've played throughout high school and university and all the time when you have all the time in the world. So but yeah, there are a couple of things that might perhaps cause some jealousy. I'll admit that. I'll admit that much. Okay, so this looks like a death pit. Sometimes when you harvest materials, it actually ambushes you. This is not the case though. But this looks very ominous. This little den here. What is this? So if there ever was a Flesh Reaver den, I think this is it. Okay. I'm just gonna have to... one second, guys. I don't know how to... I might throw up my collection on screen for a second while I look in the wiki to do some more research. So I do have a prepared sort of overlay of sorts where I show my progress through what I call the Legendary Journey. The Legendary Journey is my series of streams where I... And let me find it real quick. I can't focus on two things at once. Talking and Hold on, can we find it like this? Is it gonna be easier? Yep. A little sneak peek of my legendary armory. So this is basically the legendary journey in practice. Please ignore the two mistforged pieces, but this is basically my goal. And as you can see, this is everything I've unlocked and everything that's got this sort of filter on it. Well, you know how Guild Wars efficiency works, hopefully. So everything that is not filled in, basically, is what we're going for. Sorry. It's the wrong window. Hold on, I'm just gonna switch. Yep, better. So yeah, you can look into what we've already been through. And basically a lot of these I've streamed, and I have, you know, recordings of the streams. So hold on, what's happening in the game? There is an event going on. I don't know if that gives us the Flesh Reaver. It might.
I feel good.
But yeah, that's been our legendary journey so far. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. So my goal with this one is to get basically like every single legendary piece for every slot. Let's say that. So like if we ever want to dual pistol, I want to have it as 2 legendaries, right? If I ever want to wield the staff, I have it in my bag as a legendary. It takes a while. It is a journey, but you can definitely get there. And I thought it's undoable when I started this project. I really didn't think, because like one of my main concerns when I started was money, but then I took so long that it seems like money is the least of my concerns at the moment.
Odjeď pryč a nikdy se to už neukazuje. Rozumíš?
Right, yeah. There are legendaries I don't think I would be able to do that I did in the past that I don't think I would be able to do nowadays. I mean, perhaps, but I wouldn't have as much fun as I did back then. Namely and notably, yeah, as you mentioned, the PvP ones. Oh, did you grind SAB this year? That's awesome, Moonlight. That's awesome. That's actually a big achievement. I mean, all of the weapons from Tribulation Mode World 2, that's some dedication right there. Yeah, I actually also have a stream I did where I finished the last of my SAB collections. Basically, like every unlock, everything you can get from SAB, I did that on one stream. Not on a single stream, but that's where I finished it. Unfortunately, they added a shit ton of new skins since, so that is no longer a sort of valid video. Let me throw up the legendary progress as well and check for where the Flesh Reaver is. Hold on. While you can look at the collection once again, I will just very quickly check where we can get the Flesh Reaver's magic. I don't know why it has to be specifically a veteran Flesh Reaver in Onage or Bivouac, but apparently it does, at least according to the collection. Only drops if the Hope collection is active and only in the Onage or Bivouac. But then, okay, is there an event? These seem very low level for Fireheart's Rise, so this one just spawns like randomly, like so. What's going on here? Scholar Dane, that's Dredge Hunt Cliffs. We don't need that. And Slornar Spa. So it shouldn't be tied to an event. We should be able to find it just like that in a cave somewhere. I'm not used to this many active chatters. I need to go back through the chat a little back as well. Yes, for the weeklies, yeah, the weeklies are definitely worth it, and I'm grinding for the weeklies as well. But basically everything on the weekly traders list, I always buy out. But it's fun, yeah. I think some of those items might be farmed genuinely more effectively outside of SAB, but I just enjoy Super Adventure Box so much, and the fact that I'm so like that I got it unlocked so much now, that I can do every zone within like a single hour, that it makes my much more sense to do it this way than to grind it through any other content. I don't know what we're doing about the Flesh Reaver though. I don't see it spawning here. I'm guessing it would be in this cave, right? But I don't see it, and it seems to be not tied to any goddamn event here, so what, you do tribulation mode in World 2 every week? You do that? That sounds insane to me though. I do normal mode and I don't want to say I'm spent, but it's like, that's enough, isn't it? Like tribulation mode World 2 I've done once. I mean, I think I did it for the weapons as well, didn't I? I did. You do? Okay, I guess that's also only a matter of training, right? But still feels insane to me. Okay, yeah, that's still just bubbles. That sounds like crazy dedication. That is, you got my respect for that one. I like Worlds 2 tribulation mode for me was a massive pain in the ass, and one I was very glad to have been done with after the initial round. Guys, I think this is streamer's luck. You rated me just when I'm genuinely running in circles and not knowing what I'm fucking doing here, because the Flesh Reaver just isn't here and I don't know where to find it. So and I don't even know how to wiki this one, because they won't tell you the exact position of the Flesh Reaver, will they? I mean, on Azure Bivouac, it seems like it's got to be just a cave, right? Yeah, no, I have very bad memories of it, regardless, so... and I've had to have done that 16 times, right? Each zone for the weapons, so it's not like I didn't have some practice. Still, some of those zones alone took me 60 minutes, easy. But they didn't add anything new in terms of practice mode. You're still referring to the kiddie mode, or are you not? Really? World 1 is the one where I still go back every year to do every zone at least once. And I gotta say, like, World 1 Zone 2 is much worse than I think the easiest one is World 1 Zone 3. Easily, very easily. World 1 Zone 2 is disgusting because of a couple of portions. And World 1 Zone 1 is also does have its choke points. I mean, yeah, it's true that for World 2, at least they removed a bunch of those, like, really obvious traps. There are a lot of straightforward paths. I don't know. I guess this flesh reaver... Oh! It's here. Just as I was about to leave, it's over here. Oh, we need to activate some gizmos, though. Hold on before we kill it. Before we kill it. We've done that mistake before. We're not doing it again. And there you go. I guess it's just a soul again, isn't it? No, it's not even that. We didn't get an item into our inventory, but we did get progress. I wonder what... Wow, that's the flesh reaver's magic. It's also a magic. Okay. We got some magic in our pocket. That's fine. Let's move on then. Finally. And that is to Frostgorge Sound. Now, we might be early there, and I'm tempted to end on Frostgorge Sound because we might need to be there when Jormak, the Claw of Jormak world boss is on. Because apparently one of the enemies we need to kill for this collection only appears when pre-events fail, basically. So it's rescue the Quaggan from the Sons of Swanner. We will see whether it might be on or up, actually, right now. So if I'm reading the map correctly, it's this river right here. Now again, this is complicated as all shit, so excuse me if I'm looking off to the side here. So there are two events, and let me parse the information correctly. So it should be this river, and right here in this bend there should be like a defense or something. It should be rescue. So there is a champion, Ice Drake Broodmother. That one isn't the one we're after. We don't care. And right here we might need to rescue a Quaggan. So there's supposed to be like an entrance to a cave or something? Am I reading the information correctly? I'm guessing they would come from this village. It's not really clear from the wiki article, but... Rescue the Quaggan from the Swans of Samir. Sorry, Sons of Swamir. I've been streaming for 7 hours now. My English be not so good anymore. And then it's preceded by Destroy the Champion Ice Brute. They're going in circles, these two events. And I guess they're not up. Thank you. I mean, as long as it's fine, as long as I'm understood, that's all it takes. But okay, so I don't know whether this starts in the village or whether this actually starts in the bend over here. There's the champion, but that one is completely unrelated. Because we need a champion Ice Brute Quaggan. Now, because I don't see the event, we might move on again, just because we might need to. There is a cave. Holy shit. You seen this? Have I ever been here in like all of my Guild Wars 2? Such a inconspicuous thing. Icebrute Quaggan, yeah. We need to kill an Icebrute Quaggan, but apparently it only spawns when the previous event fails. If I'm reading it correctly, or if I've made the notes correctly. The only other place where you can get the Icebrute... Hold on, Moonlight, did you do this collection as well? Have you done that in the past? So I think I'm gonna move on. Because I genuinely don't see any of those NPCs that should be involved with this one anywhere. And I don't know where it starts, but I'm guessing I would see it from here, right? But you apparently have a very distinct memory of the champion Quaggan. I'm guessing because it is kind of annoying that you need to fail an event prior. The only other place where they can spawn, apparently, is during the Claw of Jormag fight, and only if it scales correctly. But you can get credit there, apparently. So, because I don't see anything here... Oh my god, this always sort of makes me excited. Oh, there's an event! But then I remember that's just the Broodmother. Okay, so, but there's a big spawner village. I remember the event started there somewhere. Okay. South west, right here. Do you think it's from over here that it starts? But I mean, it's supposed to fail, so we might as well fail it here.
Quaggans are less thrilling to hunt than yaks.
Okay, so somewhere along the road, leading south is the escort path. Okay. Well, I don't... Hold on. No, that's the spawner totem as well. That's also unrelated, from what I understand. There is a point of interest. That's the tower, is it? Yeah. I don't think we're lucky enough to have the event be here. So I'm guessing we're gonna move on for now, and we're gonna come back later. There's a lot to go through still. So thank you, Moonlight. That's very helpful. That would be awesome if you found the answer, because I can move on at least. So that you're not looking at me flying through the sky on this gaudy looking sky scale, right? There's one more reason to come here, and that's to buy icy rune stones, which I've purposefully left for stream, even though I don't know why. You do that for like 70% of all legendaries ever. You need to buy some rune stones at Rogan the Penitent. Everybody remembers the name. Everybody who crafted at least 3 legendary weapons. Damn it. You can if it will allow you to. I'm not a big streamer, so I don't know how if I need to allow you first, or what my setup is, or whatever. I understand that you need to go. If you raided me, that means you were ready to call it a day. So thanks for the raid. It was awesome to have an audience, at least for a while. And I mean, some of the guys hopefully will stick around. So thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for this for the raid. I'll be sure to repay you in kind if I ever get an audience myself. Yeah, thank you very much, and do enjoy the food. So, and as you know, we will need exactly 100 icy rune stones. I do got that right? I remember that number correctly. We don't need a full stack. We only need 100. Let's drop 100 then. Right. Let's do that one and move on to Snowden Drifts for now, where we need to fight an evil witch right around this hero point, if I remember it correctly. Is it this cave or is it Trapper's Labyrinth? I think Trapper's Labyrinth just has the... it's Darkuva. I did write it down, so it's right here. Yeah. There is a shaman or whatever that also spawns during an event. Luckily, it is a Quarteria map, so hopefully it's not going to be done by anyone else already. It seems like we don't have to activate any of these gizmos, but I will do it anyway, just to be in the clear. Did we? Yeah. We kind of went past it. So it's not this veteran. It is supposed to be a veteran over here. There's a NPC called Noxia. I don't know who the hell that is. She's invincible. What is going on? It's, is she part of the event or what? Seems like we're gonna have to do a little bit more research. Yeah, she's not here. I do remember her. Yeah. That's this guy, or this... Sorry, guy. This gal actually talks about her. Vilnia, who? Vilnia Shadow Song, a raven shaman, knows I'm after her. Okay. Where are you going? You don't want to enter this cave. Vilnia Shadow Song is holed up in there. I don't see her there, though. I tracked her across Dawnrise Pass and have finally caught up with her here. She is not to be treated lightly. What has she done? She's a murderer of kids. It took my homestead weeks to figure out who was doing it, and in that time, 3 young hunters were killed. She must die before she harms anyone else's pups. Why would she do such a thing? All we know is that she used the bodies to fuel her magic. She's taken to Raven's darker side, and her magic is powerful. Do be careful if you go in there. I see. Okay, so what is it? Is it her in disguise? Is that... I vaguely remember her, yeah. Not very many collections take you here. I also wonder what the conditions for the events are. I would assume it is just that NPC that's just outside the cave that starts this, but again, okay, I see. She's part of the event, so it's like a colleague of Vilnius or something. Yeah, I know. Vilnia, the target. Okay, I'm just gonna check the wiki real quick. Who triggers or where the event starts? Oh, her helper. There's supposed to be a helper, right? There is a fellow god walking amongst mere mortals over here. Also after Vilnia, I guess. A lot of people suddenly come in. I hope it's not you guys. I mean, it can be you. Sure thing. I don't know why I said I hope it's not you. It's just like there's nothing happening, so would hate for you to come here needlessly at this point. Zone 3, World 2 for the day. Okay, you mean World 2, Zone 3, I guess. But, same thing. Good. I guess we're gonna have to move on from this point as well for now, just to do something. So, one last thing basically besides this. We need to go to Forsaken Fortune in Dredgehunt Cliffs. So it doesn't matter whether we wait here or there, I guess. Dredgehunt Cliffs is a little more involved mini dungeon. I think it's right on top of Lake Morn, isn't it? Sorry, no. Lake Morn is in Holbrack. What the fuck? This lake, Wormblood Lake. And it's over this little bridge. Natural bridge, that is. And we also never killed any toxic oozes. Because I was hoping we would randomly encounter some, but... It's open! Oh no! That is not a good sign, because it might be that the mini dungeon is actually finished. Nope, it's not. We will need a torch here. Someone activated this and abandoned this. Char in the zone. Are you referring back to the previous, the one with the Ice Brute Quaggan, or? Oh no, this event. Yeah, no, I know. You started at the homestead. But it's in progress, so this is good. This is actually very good. Even though it will take a while before we can finish this one. Because it's very much just started. I believe there are 3 levels, aren't there? We can light up the path forward. If you've never done this, hopefully I can teach you a trick or two. Maybe I should instead teach Gervid how to move a little faster, though. Jeez. Luis. I'm kind of unnerved that I'm alone here, though. A little bit. I don't know what I'm to expect. Hopefully this doesn't end with another champion. It's very serene. I'll give them that, but do I need to fight these guys? No, they just sort of stalk us. What is this event, man? I'm so used to other people being around. Oh shit, we lost the torch. Hopefully we don't need it anymore, do we? No, light a torch and find your way. How did we lose the torch? What's happening? Oh, they're immune, aren't they? Until I get the torch.
Barely.
Great. This might be too annoying. Hold on. Let's cheat. Fuck! I do have a torch of my own. Sort of. I can't see shit anyway. Oh, I think we dropped it. And now we dropped into... Ah! It resurrects us. Instantly. It's good. Oh, the torch has a duration. Great. And because the char is the slowest char in the game, we are sure to hit the cap. Right there. Good to know, though. We can track it here. 2 minutes. We were here for over 2 minutes already. I wish I could. What's super speed on a Mesmer? I don't play this class so much. Where can I get some super speed I can pump out from our utility? This is awesome. Having backseat driver, backseat gamers. I could get used to this. Every time I need to research something, instead of like twisting my head towards the side like this, looking into the wiki, I could just ask chat and someone will be super, super helpful. Okay, can we... Oh, we need to activate the levers, right. Right. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds like hell. And I don't remember where all of them are. This is an insane mini dungeon. We might be here for a while. And this is what I mean. But this is what I mean about this collection. Like, it doesn't matter that we did Dragon Stand already. It doesn't matter that we did whatever was it that we had to do basically from start. Doesn't I mean Tangled Depths. Yeah, Tangled Depths. That we had to do all of Tangled Depths, and we had to do 3 event chains in Auric Basin and whatnot. It's just not enough. No, you have to do this mini dungeon from start to finish. And no, you cannot just come here when it's done. You need to kill an NPC over here. You need to kill a beast. And yes, you are alone. Nobody else is doing this mini dungeon at the moment. Okay, second lever. I don't... Why are they even calling them levers if it's chain? Did I pull on it or what? No. Good. I don't want to take you away from the SAB, right? You're especially if you're like in the middle of the zone. I can't pull you away from that one. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to find these torches. Because I don't remember their location. There's a third one. We found 3 out of 4. We seem to be on top of things to an extent. How did we even jump here? It was through here. So if this is the start, we've been somewhere up there. I'm gonna go ahead and guess one of the levers will be somewhere over there, maybe? We go back here? No, this is very much towards the start. But there might be a lever, maybe? I don't know, to the side over here? No, this sounds pretty much, or looks pretty much hopeless. Hold on, there is a platform. I think I want to refresh my torch first. Ah! Luckily we can cheat with our Jade bot. Okay then, so sure, if you're almost done, I would definitely appreciate the help, at least in this mini dungeon, and we'll see where else. Also, the lighting is rather funky over here. Ah, there's a last lever. I know, because again, this is just the first level of this mini dungeon. There's gonna be more challenges, and I don't vividly remember how challenging they are to solo, at least. We'll see. But we need to catch up to the NPC now. Again, holding on to our torch. And yeah, there might be some help appreciated with some other events later on. Notably, probably the ore one. That one sounds crazy. For sure. Okay, let's tug on that chain. See what's happening all onwards.
Where'd that come from? Don't just stand there. Start stabbing or shooting or whatever it is you do. Just
We can kill him? Okay. Right now? That would be great, because this is exactly the guy we need to kill. Flash Grazer. Come here then. Okay, so... But this does look like the last room, though. Is it really it? If we kill this guy, we're done? That would be the ideal scenario. I stepped into a trap over here.
Time to do some real damage.
Is this guy, what's, Bone Skinner before Bone Skinner? He sort of stalks around like this as well. Nah, okay, just tugs its tail between his legs. Good, we got it. Keep torches lit, yeah. It managed to douse exactly one, so we're good.
Wretched thing must have eaten the treasure. No wonder it was so angry.
I bet you it continues. The mini dungeon does.
You really helped out back there.
Or does it not? Is that it? Oh, look. The Dwarven spell trap is finally charged. Good. Okay, so that was a little less painless than I imagined it to be initially. Let me do something about this inventory. And guys, if you are wondering why a person with over 40 APs is still clicking deposit materials individually, that is very much by design. Okay, don't judge me, please. See all these other materials around? I don't want them to get sucked up as well. Anyway, so that's that. One less thing to worry about. Let's go back to Vilnia, I guess, or either of the two events that we abandoned unceremoniously. So back into Snowden Drifts. And then, you know what would be genuinely helpful if you have the time and you want to do it. And again, I can't ask that of you because that sounds like a extremely boring job. But it might be quite beneficial to stand on one of those areas where we still need those events and just watch them and wait for them. Oh, Vilnia's back. There you go. Let's fuck her up.
I can't wait to see what happens.
She's vulnerable. I can kill. There are some people waiting too, so I didn't want to start it before them.
Feel the fury will wear the crown and wrong again.
I feel good. Hurts, doesn't it? Flame storm!
Leave her alone.
Yeah, no, sorry. We need her for collection. And that's it. Crystallized Chaos. Good. This is going actually quite well. I mean, you look at the collection, there's a lot of things missing. But in fact, we're missing exactly 3 things to loot. So, one of them is from like any old toxic ooze, it feels. One of them is the one we ran away from earlier. So once again, this river here, the Champion Icebrute Quaggan, which again we can theoretically get during Jormak's fight, Jormak, the Claw of Jormak, but that doesn't start until after an hour. So I guess this is our best bet, this little river here. And then, unfortunately, the ore thing. So the cave is open. Nothing here. Then there's this river, where apparently... I mean, Wiki shows it's around here that... I swear to God, this champion is Drake Broodmother. But apparently, like, there's an icon here as well. That's where it continues or something. But then we've got reports from Moonlight Aurora that it might be, it might start in the village as well. So I don't know where to check. Yeah, 20 minutes. That's how long we might wait. I might stick around this time. I do still need the ore one though. The one in Ara. You think it's the river now? Okay. I guess so. I guess that would track why it shows on the Tyrian map. So, okay, I'm gonna move into Aura. Moonlight Aurora, if you can, if you want to help me out, and I will be eternally grateful. I don't know what to do to repay you afterwards. But while I scan the Cursed Shore for all the other events, look at this. Do I need to fail this in order to get the High Wizard to spawn? There are people who will not have this failed, will they?
Sharper still.
Great. But there are people defending this. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. But, you know, if ArenaNet designed it in a way where... yeah, I just really wanted to do the whole collection on this stream and craft a weapon, you know? And if it's impossible, it's gonna be impossible, I guess, but... you missed the most infuriating thing early on the stream. Earlier, when the champion High Wizard was here, and I got here just in time to tag him. Unfortunately, of all the 3 items that you need to activate, I didn't activate the one that would give me the credit for the collection, so I could have had it already, but by some stroke of misfortune, it was impossible. So, this is bad. Okay, let me do a little bit of research on where to find the toxic ooze, like whatever toxic ooze apparently I can get. There's a million of them all over the place. They're apparently in Tangled Depths around Ogre Camp. I've been there like 3 times today, and I never noticed them there. Okay, guys, new plan. I don't know how big your community is, but call everybody. We're gonna spin up a new map in Ara, okay? Come on, I need 70 people to fill this map to to capacity. We're gonna spin up a new instance. Now, okay, let's go hit Tangled Depths again. Around Ogre. Okay, go ahead. Oh, toxic oozes. It is toxic oozes. I was supposed to be killing these guys. Do I need to activate one of these items again? Yep, that's it. I got the slime mold, so that was very easy. Sure thing, go ahead. I'm gonna wait in Frostguard Sound, but beyond that point, like, so this is the event that we're gonna wait for, and unfortunately we're gonna have to wait here and with our vigilant eyes. And then pray for a miracle when it comes to Ara and Or. Yeah, we're gonna camp at the riverside. Unfortunately, I don't have any cool camping chair. We're gonna have to... In case someone decides to kill the Swanir NPCs, die quickly. What do you mean by that? How does that help me? We did say we need to fail an event prior, right? Here as well. I'm gonna have to study up on these events now. Destroy the champion Icebrute Quaggan. Okay, so that's the one we're after. But before that, there is a preceding one that upon failure does flip to fail this one, or the mobs need to live, right? Yeah. But people tend to rush to kill the Swanner mobs. Yeah, we want to avoid that. We want to fail this event. It says very clearly on the wiki, upon failure, that it flips over to destroy the champion Icebrute Quaggan. Now, it resets every 20 minutes. Cool. It must have been at least 5. I have a very... I'm very bad at guessing or estimating how long it's been. But we've done some progress elsewhere in the meantime, so hopefully we're going to be... Hold on. There's a Twoloop fish herder. There is an NPC doing something. It's exactly at the bend. Right there. Where the wiki shows it. And there's the Svanir. I'm alone here, so we should be able to fight, to fail this very easily. I think this is the event. Good. I mean, we're still shafted because we can't finish it for the...
It's an offering for Dragon.
Orion Wizard, but...
Dragon will take great pleasure in watching this creature dissolve into madness. Quickly, get it before it can escape.
What are you doing? I can't walk.
Heard something move.
What are you doing?
Stay alert.
I can't walk. Help! Oh, help!
This is terrible. I'm just watching this happen. I feel like a bad guy. Why does ArenaNet do this to us? Guys. You know what's the worst? In the past, when ArenaNet was releasing Season 3, right? So that's Lake Doric. They released a chain of events that credited you with an achievement for completing an event that could only spawn upon failure of a previous event. And that's not good game design, right? People want to see events succeeded, not fail. Obviously. But the only way to get that achievement was to fail a previous event. So people were really toxic at each other. Eventually, ArenaNet stepped in and remade that achievement to now be credited for events in both directions, right? So you could fail it and still get that achievement for the event that only spawns when you fail the event. However, there is now an option to get an achievement for doing a different event that spawns after a success of the previous event. So they stepped in and retroactively amended a clear design oversight, right? ArenaNet of today, I'm afraid, is not the team to be able to do this ever for any of the core credits, right? So this thing has been in the game for a while. They had a little while to think about this event and how they could just redo it so that you don't need to wait here for the champion Quaggan to spawn, right? And to fail it. But at the same time, I don't think they knew about it to the extent that they would go in and rework this. I'm afraid that ArenaNet that could retroactively look into some of these and fix them up so that they make sense design-wise. I don't think they just have the capacity to do this anymore. The way I see like some of the bugs in the newest content unaddressed for such a long time, I have real doubts that it is possible for an internet of today to have the free hands, to have the free time to go back to some of these things and essentially fix them. Which is a bit of a sour thought, in my opinion. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Even as recent content as the Orion skins will have some things that are not necessarily broken, but will be very complicated to get. And unless they are outright impossible, ArenaNet will not step in to fix it. It just doesn't happen anymore. And it used to happen, you know? Lake Doric is a good example of it. To this day, you will go into Lake Doric and you will find people who go by old guides, by like guides at Dolphy's website, and they will be convinced you need to fail this in order to get the credit. But it's not the case anymore. ArenaNet has fixed it since. Oh my god, this is the slowest escort. Luckily, there's nobody around. And I do wonder if I was a huge streamer and I had an audience of millions and people would... No, well, sorry, not millions. As a Guild Wars 2 streamer, where do you live? But if I had like a sizable audience and people were following me like lemmings in a big group, I wonder if this would be possible either. Because there will be some guys who like run away, also make themselves dinner, come back when I'm like following these 3 NPCs, and they're like, oh, they're here, let's go there, and they would snipe all of the Svanir right away. Not knowing the context of what we're trying to do here. So maybe it's a blessing that I'm streaming to practically no one most of the time. There is still room for error. There is still room for someone to just randomly be rolling around on a roller beetle and, oh look, an event. But so far so good. At least we don't have to wait for Claw of Jormak. Unfortunately, we still cannot finish the collection unless we get the champion High Wizard. And I will do some research, see if we can get him to spawn in any other way than to basically restart the whole event chain. But yeah, as Aurora, sorry, English is not my first language. As Moonlight points out, it might be possible, or it might be necessary to. And there it is. They transformed them into a champion Icebrute Quaggan. And okay, let me kill you first, you idiots. Oh no, they ran away. Never mind. They spawned an abomination. An abomination we are now forced to kill, I'm afraid. Let's activate both of these. Oh, it's not even a champion. What the hell? They call it a champion in the description. But it's just a regular ass foe. Okay, all the better for me again. I'm alone here. Don't need to call anyone for help, hopefully. I mean, he fights a little bit like a champion, but doesn't have the health for it. Certainly does not. He's a little spongier.
I feel good.
A little tankier, but... It's good. Yeah, we got the Quaggan to spawn. Again, I was sort of saying my misgivings about not being able to complete the collection anyway, because we need the champion High Wizard. In Ara. But this is progress, definitely. So it's going to be a disappointing ending of the stream, potentially, because we're not going to be able to finish this and craft our legendary weapon, which was the plan from the very start. Let's see, what can we do here? We can combine these files, definitely, right? Yep, these combine into a single case of corrupted crystalline files. And I keep saying files again. I don't know whether... Shouldn't they be read as vials? Fials? I don't know. Then we've got the... This mucus we can combine with a bunch of other materials to craft concentrated maguma bacteria. We can combine this into concentrated volatile substance, and these things into chaotic magics. Now, for the full breakdown, and I can't really be bothered to go through the collection, you can go into this one and see what combines into what exactly. Again, it's much better not to do it in one big go, as I'm demonstrating right here. We've got the burned out MPEG. This device no longer functions, so hopefully we won't need it anymore, but something tells me it does not. Yeah, it's we don't, right? Let's check it, actually. So, Risen High Wizard Soul Energy, that is the one that's missing. Then this thing is crafted from a bunch of all the other things. This thing is also crafted from all the bunch of other things. This thing is crafted from all the other bunch of other things. So this is genuinely the only thing we're missing. The High Wizard Energy. So I'm going to relocate the ore. And once again, pray for the best. Yeah, I do have an inventory a bit small. I've been struggling with this all stream, I'll admit. Not only small, but... So this is not my main character. That explains the size of these bags and how many there are. Secondly, I do carry around a lot of junk, which mostly isn't a problem, but for collections like these, it is definitely bad. Yeah. This is specifically a character that does a lot of just a bunch of. Hold on, where are they going? Are they fighting? Are they going for a defense? That might be good. No, they're just roused into action by a random NPC. So where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to do some research. Hi, Risen Wizard. Can we get him at a different spot potentially? I'm gonna go ahead and guess we cannot, but it's always good to check. Legendary Risen High Wizard. So according to Wiki, the only places you can find this guy. Oh, I've been playing on the monitor. You main a Revenant? I don't know a lot of Revenant mains. I do have huge respect for you for being able to juggle the energy mechanics. I've never gotten under the skin with that one. And for that reason, every time I play as a Revenant, I just straight up don't know what I'm doing half the time, and I'm just spamming. Unless shows before the defense of the gates of Ara. Yeah. Figures. Oh, I'm sure in the future I will need. The thing is, I play as Revenant in some group content. Quickness and alacrity. However, I pretty much just got the rotation, and it's not much of a rotation for at least alacrity. It's just like, yeah, press one skill over and over off cooldown. There you go, alacrity for the whole team. I know it's not that easy, and your DPS looks atrocious if you do just that, but if you're there to provide alacrity, if you're doing like strikes or whatever, that's enough. And I don't know if I want to necessarily learn Revenant beyond that. So it's good that there are mains out there who can supplement me. You've actually named a lot of the professions I've barely ever touched. Engineer, definitely up there. Necromancer, I've got some Necromancer gameplay, but not a lot. Yeah, I did notice, and you've got to be very diligent with your rotation if you want to provide DPS besides your boons as well, right? So it is unfortunate. Luckily, there's variety, and you know what I always said and what I always maintained to an extent. I think. Guild Wars 2 is such a fantastic game in terms of alt friendliness that it is weird for an internet to have recently pivoted to basically give every role to every profession. because I feel like if you didn't like a playstyle, you could always switch. Or sorry, if you wanted to fill a specific role, you could always switch to a different character, right? And I'm kind of saddened by ArenaNet's decision to pivot away from that and make basically every profession be able to fill every role with some tweaks. I think that's unnecessary, for a game that's this alt friendly. I just think that's a little bit of a shame. And yeah, exactly as you say, like why would anybody play now a Revenant Quickness build if they can get better DPS on different quickness providers, right? And it's basically like a quickness provider for every single profession. So take your pick your poison, and then you're like, then who the fuck would play the Revenant? It's just like, and yeah, then there are people like you who do not want to abandon their class just because another one is marginally better at their job. But ArenaNet and any good designer should sort of encourage this behavior to stick with the classes and to learn that gameplay, because it makes for smarter players. I'll put it this way, okay? If everybody can do every role on their main, they're gonna stick to their main. They will not understand the game in its complexities, in like the whole the broad picture, right? They will not understand what the other guys in the group are doing, and they're just much dumber players for it, because when they're faced with a new challenge, they don't know how to tackle it. They start complaining about the game being bad. Well, maybe you should learn to reach out of your comfort zone a little bit, but if the game doesn't incentivize you to do that, then that's a problem, in my opinion. You managed to work out the Herald energy management to a point where you can give stability in Shattered Observatory. And yeah, this is basically content I never touch, unfortunately, because I don't have a good group, and again, not a lot of time to pursue these things. So it is unfortunate. I always liked fractals very much, and it's a shame I don't ever get to play them, and especially that I don't get to multiclass. But hopefully with the Legendary Journey, we're slowly inching towards that future where I can pick up any build and start learning it just for fun. And that's a good perspective to have, and again, also to sort of make it work. And if it's satisfying for you to play on a build that's, what's the word? It's like feasible, right? Like satisfactory. Then yeah, that's the goal, really, with any multiplayer game. Let me check the wiki. Just make sure we're not missing something about this Risen High Wizard. So, according to the wiki article, he is involved in exactly 2 events. One is defeat the Risen High Wizard and secure the Promenade of the Gods. That sounds like the assault. And then ensure that the Pact holds the gates of Ara is a level 80 event that occurs in the Narthex. And that is the one that keeps on respawning, from what I understand, because it's preceded by defeat the Risen High Wizard and secure the Promenade. But then, upon success, it says here that it flips into ensure that the pact holds the gates of Ara. So it is preceded by. So in other words, if you look into the logic of this, the event ensure that the pact holds the gates of Ara is preceded by an event that's called ensure that the pact holds the gates of Ara, aka this event precedes itself, meaning this should be the defense, right? And notes state there are two versions of this defense event, one where the Risen High Wizard spawns and one where he doesn't. Fuck. Shit. These events have separate IDs. Great. Didn't want to learn that. All achievements require the event version with the Risen High Wizard. Cool. When this defense event fails, the Gates of Ara meta starts right away with the Secure the Pact staging area at Chang Anchorage event at Anchorage Waypoint, as the usual escort is skipped. When this defense event fails, the Gates of Ara meta starts right away with the Secure the Pact staging area at Chang Anchorage. This defense event starts 1.5 hours after a successful Gates of Ara meta, i.e. after the Risen High Wizard boss dies. And Moonlight adds to this. The Promenade is the story mode, I think. Yeah, defense is the last part. He only spawns when the Ara gates don't belong to the pact. That would make sense, yeah. If the defense starts while Ara being part of the pact, he won't spawn. So the event we've seen earlier doesn't spawn the High Wizard and needs to be failed. And if it's failed, makes sense. If it fails, the chain instead respawns at Shank Anchorage. So we need to convince people to fail this once the defense spawns. If it fucking spawns, ever. It's not the whole meta, apparently. According to Wiki, there is a skipped part. Nighttime. Nighttime, you mean like midnight or like IRL time, right? I don't necessarily want to spend another 8 hours over here. Right, after reset. Not only do I want to spend another 8 hours on stream, I guess that would bore all of you to death. And I mean, you wouldn't stick around. I also want to finish it on stream desperately, man. Quite desperately. Okay, we'll see. We'll wait one cycle. We'll wait to see if we can convince people to fail this. I might be able to convince them because, as Wiki states, every single achievement tied to these events require the Risen High Wizard to spawn. If we can manage that, if we can pull that off, we will be able to craft hope on stream. We will get the fucking pistol. If not, well, that's that. We will have to do it on next stream, which the legendary journey doesn't end with hope, as you've seen. We do have at least 2 more streams to go for, but I desperately wanted to be done with this step, to have it like as part of a single VOD, because I started it today and I wanted to finish it today. But if it's not possible, then it's not possible. So. But yeah, after reset, like that's an enticing idea as well. But I don't want to play the video game at night. I'm an adult person. I can't afford to do that anymore. Unfortunately. There are a lot of challenges with doing that. But maybe, yeah, if it's a sure bet, if it's better than to camp here for hours, then that might be necessary to do. Great reminder. Thank you for informing me that I've been playing for 8 hours already. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna wait for that one event, see if it spawns, if we can fail it purposefully. I mean, these statues are like yellow, contested. Shouldn't that be a sign that something's brewing, something's coming for us? No? Yeah, I did want to potentially showcase the kitchen, because I haven't done the kitchen thing. I don't know if you did it, Moonlight, Aurora. The SAB kitchen events. Are they worth the trouble? I know they're just something like on the side.
Sharper still.
See, not too many players. That's kind of a good thing for us, maybe, potentially. You do get a miniature, don't you? So maybe we might want to do that eventually.
Battle away. I feel good.
On stream as well, and that might be the finale. You're going to brush your teeth. Is it much later in your in where you are? Because it is only afternoon here, as you can see, perhaps by the natural light coming from the window. Do go ahead though. Very happy for all the pointers that you've provided me with during the stream too. That was a very nice chatter. Okay, while we wait, and I hope it doesn't happen, I think I'm gonna have to also take a little bit of break. Just to hit the restroom, get some water, and I'll be right back. Hopefully the fucking defense doesn't start in the meantime and people don't get carried away already. So 1 second, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. I can see that even though a couple of you are just lurking. I'm sorry. My nose is so stuffy. All of a sudden, I mean, it probably built up throughout the day. Didn't have a chance to properly blow my nose just yet. Either way, even if you're just lurking, it's nice to see that the number of watchers didn't really fall down. Even if I assume a lot of you just have me on a second monitor and probably not even in headphones or anything. It seems like this is a fool's errand, isn't it? It seems like we may have wanted to go elsewhere. Look, it's unfortunate. This is the post-raid status. There was a lot of exciting stuff that happened before. But I'm gonna assume that Wombat Wazi is I mean, the name suggests Australia or something. If that's the case, must be close to midnight there, right? Or something, or maybe past. Time. It is way past midnight. But Moonlight, at the very least, is from Portugal. So Portugal pretty much has the same hours as we do. Actually, someone's just fastidious and brushing their teeth after meals. I see. There's no way you're going to bed already, is there? Okay, I'm gonna give it until 7 local time, so that's 7 minutes. Okay. Do you wear braces or anything, or is that just your sense of hygiene? My sister used to do that until very recently, at least. I don't know, she might still be doing that. She's brushing her teeth very frequently, but that's because she had braces for the longest time. It was crazy. Couldn't imagine myself doing that. Let's clean our inventory, I guess. What else to do here, right? Let's see what we can sell. We can sell this instantly. I will not hesitate to do that, even though if it's a tiny bit of loss. Time is money, even though I don't have anything else to do. Right here, we got the vision crystal. Ah, fucking thing. Fuck, I took it with me, right? Didn't end up using it at all. There's a pure crystalline fial. That's it. That's it from cleaning, unfortunately. We're back to being bored outside of Ara. On your main, you skipped on it. But I'm guessing you said you do have legendaries of your own, don't you? Generation 1, they're not bought. because Generation 1 ones would require you to map explore, at least on some characters, right? All Gen 3. I got all Gen 1 and all Gen 3. All crafted. See, like, what is there to envy? Definitely not you. Definitely not from you. Right, yeah. So, I as well held off on map exploration. It's not something I would do for fun ever, but obviously Generation 1 weapons necessitated. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna post the links in chat. So you're coming from Twitch. I do have a YouTube channel where my legendary journey is documented through a series of VODs, right? All the streams are uploaded there. And so this is quite the atypical format. Well, I say that. Some episodes are like this, that we go for a single collection. But for the most part, when I did Legendary Journey, what I did instead, I would save up a zone. Wouldn't try not to touch it beforehand. And we would do map exploration on stream, and we would do a single map, right? And within the process of doing that map, we would hit all the collections that are there from the various precursor collections. So not the collections themselves, but whatever item was tied to the map. So say you do, I don't know, you go through Celadon Forest, and there will be like a single item that is for Hope. There was just recently, right? There were a couple actually, I think, for Hope in this map, but there could be like one for the first collection of the Predator or something, and we would always get all of the items from the map, and that wouldn't never finish a collection, or rarely ever, but the focus of these episodes wasn't really the collections themselves. It was the zones and exploring the zones. So we would try to do like map exploration, and what I did towards the end of the Legendary Journey, and what I'm planning to do for 2 more maps, is also compare it to their Guild Wars 1 counterparts, according to that Shaman's Historical Guide to Tyria. So that's a website that Shaman created, where you've got overlaid Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 maps, and the zones have a various level of reliability towards each other. You know, like for example, so we've never had ore in Guild Wars 1 as maps, as explorable maps. So there's nothing to compare there. But for example, in Mount Maelstrom, what you might know if you played Guild Wars 1 is that the Shiver Peaks reached all the way down to the sea, basically, and sorry, and the capital of the dwarves, or the city where you at least got to interact with Glint and everything, that was on the very southern tip of the mountain range, right? And in fact, it was right where today this bay exists. And so it's Drachna's Forge, I believe it was the name of the city. And right now it's underwater, right? Yeah, Forge Foundations. So there's a nod to the first map, right? And exactly. So when I every time I explored a zone that does have an overlay with a previously Guild Wars 1 zone, I tried to like go through these comparisons and showcase how it looked like in Guild Wars 1 and what it looks like now, basically. So that was a little bit of a pet project for me, and that is why this character, although she's almost 100% world completed, she stays away from Brisbane Wildlands. As you can see, I haven't done a very good job because I did hit a couple of waypoints over there and points of interest, and that was mostly because I did the racing, I believe, on this character as well. But I'm trying to stay away for at least like the hero challenges and the vistas, so that we can look into it once we do the comparison. And while we wait, I can at least entertain you with that Shaman's Historical Guide to Tyria. So this is not my content per se, but this is what it looks like for those of you who don't know. This is how that shaman compiled the Guild Wars 2 maps to Guild Wars 1. So if we look at, for example, the closest map to us, that would be, is this Sparklife End? That's Sparklife End, right? It does overlap with a single Guild Wars 1 map, that is the Sparkfly Swamp. And as you can see, there are a couple of locations that you can find knots to in here. More specifically, though, in Ore. Well, this is now an Orion map. I said there's no overlap. There were no maps in Guild Wars 1 in Ore, and that's technically true. Practically, part of what is now Ore was a bit of the Tarnished Coast zones, and up till this day, Gad's encampment lives on in a sort of a nod in the ruins that are here around the part around this map. Bloodstone Caves, I don't know if they're referenced in Guild Wars 2. I think they are not, because they would open a can of worms. But right here, as that's what I was illustrating it on. Draknar's Forge is like an outpost that is overlaid over the sunken Draknar. And there are a couple of things that you can sort of glean from this overlay. For example, Port Sledge, which does have an outpost up till this day. And yeah, there's a little bit in Brisbane Wildlands. There's not a lot, though. Droid's Overlook, Henge Portal, that one is definitely interesting, and we're going to look at that one in more detail. Henge of Dunravi, very many nods in Guild Wars 2 map, and a Lake of Twin Serpent Lakes. Now, from previous episodes, if you look into my streams, every time there are these sort of boring prophecy zones, a lot of the times you won't see any references basically to the first maps, rarely so, and sometimes the zones will be completely different, and it's all sort of documented, or I try to do like these comparisons. So tune in next time, not sure when, for Brisbane Wildlands, but before that we're gonna do an Escalon map actually. I believe we're doing... I think we're still missing this one. No, this one. I think we're still missing whatever this one is called. I forget. Excuse me. Okay, well, yeah, it seems like this defense isn't coming back, which is a massive, massive fucking shame, because I really, really wanted to finish this collection on this stream. Anyway, let's figure out what to do from this collection then, and perhaps we can stream a little bit of the SAB content, the new one. So, apparently, Transcendent Energy, how do we get this one? This tube is a collection of reactive energies that have taken on a liquid form and could create a violent reaction if mixed with the right alchemical reactants. And in order to craft it, we need, or put it together, we need to take the Charged Dwarven Spell Trap. We do have that one. Energized Soul Battle Fragment. We don't have that one. Case of Corrupted Files. We do have that one. And Chaotic Magic to the Metal Forest of Pyrite Peninsula. So we cannot finish this one because we're missing the Risen High Wizard energy. High Wizard Soul energy, whatever. Alchemical Catalyst. This tube is created from alchemical reactants and provides a violent reaction when mixed correctly with transcendent energy. So once again, this one is used for this thing, but can be created from concentrated volatile substance, ichor alkahest, arachnid venom decanter, and concentrated maguma bacteria to the alchemic mixing. Sorry, I can't read for shit anymore. So that's to take them there to the alchemy mixing table near Atlali. We know where we can find Atlali, Master Alchemist, already, so I guess we can go there and we can do that one. And then the catalytic converter, last but not least, is to complete this. We need to combine the Jungle Dragon Course with the incomplete catalytic converter and a vision crystal by channeling the ancient power core inside the secret lab beneath the decayed hive in Tangled Depths. So we can hit 2 of these 3 locations. Let's start with, once again, Tangled Depths, and we're gonna see, we need that lab. That is supposed to be, how do we get there? I forget. It is underneath, what did they say? Decayed Hive? Right. So from Ratanovus, I guess? And swim under or something? Is that the thing? No, there's definitely not anywhere to go from here. Hopefully I won't have to do the the events here again. That was a rude awakening in the morning when I started the stream. Okay, I'm gonna check the wiki real quick. Oh yeah, and I love the animations for the hammer. They've been in the game for as long as Revenant exists, weren't they? I love discovering little interactions of that thing. Did you know, and you must know, or at least it used to work like this, there's a ranged skill, right, where it is a ground target for the hammer. Again, at least used to be when I was playing around with Revenant. And you ground target it, and your character jumps forward, right, leaps forward, and slams the ground, but then returns to back to their original position, right? There's this skill. I'm referring to this one. I don't remember. Yeah, probably 3. Yeah, face smash. And your camera remains in place, right? Only your character jumps and returns back to the starting position, which makes sense, right? But your character physically moves. So, or again, at least it used to work like this, that when you targeted a jumping, what is it? A jump pad, your character would get launched at the end of that skill. And I found that so good. That was my favorite interaction with that one. Hold on, I need to check the wiki, sorry. I need to know where to go. There's supposedly a lab or something. So no, these are the Timberline Falls, and we are supposed to. Oh, we're supposed to hit. That's supposed to be a challenge point, isn't it? It's this one, and apparently is above us. So hopefully it should be somewhere in the cave system, right? Or yeah, the mushrooms. It worked with the mushrooms actually. You would hit the mushroom with that skill, and it would just launch you at the end of that interaction. I don't know if that's still the case, if that still works. It should, right? Because again, your character physically moves. Only your camera stays in place. Not many people may know that. I don't know. It was by far my favorite thing to have discovered by accident in the game. So it is underneath the decayed hive, or decayed hive. Question is, how do we reach it? I don't remember. As everybody knows, Tangled Depths is a goddamn labyrinth. Hi there, Pioneer Golem. Will you help me reach the challenge point? Probably not, will you? This goes very steeply down. This might be helpful. But it also goes quite a bit west, so... There are some ley lines over here, and this is just southward still. We need to go eastward again. We're completely elsewhere. And we're back to Ratanovus, or its entrance.
Ratanovus, leading the world in ley line research.
Okay, we might need some guide on how to reach it. And I know exactly the guide. I can actually open it through an overlay, right? It's gonna be a long ass stream. Jesus Christ, with hold ups like this. Holds up, hold ups. What's the correct pluralization there? Alright. So does this take us to the hero challenge? I'm gonna go ahead and guess it does. But it might be a different route. There are two ways around this one. So this one takes us to a point of interest. A point of interest we've already discovered, so that one isn't very helpful. And this one leads somewhere directly south. So to the waypoint again. Well, first of all, to the vista. That's all well and good, but then it goes underwater, and then does it turn back north? Okay, so my initial thought was correct. We were supposed to go underwater. Hold on. Ah, fuck! No! We want the beacon. We want the beacon. Don't worry. We got light. Are we're gonna run out of it before. Can I get back on my mount with the light in my pocket? Yeah, it seems so. Good. This is less scary now. I'm smart enough to understand that this is genuinely you need to swim underwater to reach this place, but not smart enough to find the way. I guess you can teleport here as well, right? From somewhere else. Such a powerful place. Can you handle more? Channel the ancient power core to complete the catalytic converter. So that's your catalytic converter. Isn't that the thing they have in Back to the Future? It is, isn't it? It's sort of a cheeky little nod. And last but not least, we can take the concentrated volatile substance and etc. All these things and bring it to Atlali. And I want to do at least that before we say goodbye to the stream. Timberline Falls, right. That's what I'm looking for. Once again, this waypoint, let's see if it's going to be contested. It is not this time. We're right next to the NPC, so if you don't mind, we will use your alchemy mixing table. It says it has a collection of high-like potion mixing equipment. It is used to create complex alchemy concoctions. I have all the ingredients to mix the alchemical catalyst. Pop, sizzle, fizz. Continue mixing.
Sharper still.
Too bad there's not a cool new animation, but we did get the alchemical catalyst. Okay. With these items, we should be next time ready to finish the collection and craft the legendary weapon. So I guess I'm gonna work on getting the soul of that NPC, of that champion wizard, off stream. But before we say goodbye, though, I do want to do at least something to finish this off, and that something would be Super Adventure Box. Then it has new content, so this is fresh this year. New thing to the new component to the Super Adventure Box experience. Apparently they added some kind of a side activity. Now unfortunately no changes to World 3, Zone 1, the testing one, the beta version, remains untouched. Unfortunately, no changes to that one this year. However, they did add a little bit of an invitation to Super Adventure Box, from what I understand, and that one is around the starting zones. So Metrica Province, they should have one, shouldn't it? Do I remember that correctly? I might not know. Actually, where to find it? Can we look into the... what's it called? The achievement. And find out. So, they call it nostalgia. I don't know what's nostalgic about this when it's new, but okay, I guess it's not going to be new at some point. We are supposed to complete events in the Super Adventure Box Ooze Kitchen. Delicious any way you slice it, but they don't really tell us where to go, so we're gonna have to find out on our own. Again, from what I understand, it is supposed to be starting zones, or is it? Do we have to wiki this one too? There is this thing. I don't know whether that leads to the kitchen, but I guess it's the only thing we can try at this point, without, again, consulting Wikipedia. And let's cook up a storm. Yeah, it is the kitchen. So, remote portal to Ooze Kitchen. Enter the Super Ooze Kitchen. During your adventure, food and other timed enhancements will have no effect, but their durations will be paused. I'm ready. I don't know why that's an alert, but there we go. Oh my god, what is happening? It's an open world thing. This is the first time I'm playing this, by the way, guys. So I don't know what to fucking expect. Or what I'm doing, as well. I got damaged by something. I don't know what. Stop moving. What the hell? I like the new track though. So, ooze cake cut. Good. We got some baubles. Great to have picked the character that does all the SAB. Excellent cooking. Use the exit portal to return home or enter the Super Adventure Box portal to continue your studies. What do you mean? I want to start the event again. Also, I'm not done. Super Ooze Baker. Oh, we're supposed to complete 10 events here. We completed 1. Okay, that's it. That's the achievement. Just complete events here. Alright. Does it restart or do we genuinely need to exit first? I'm gonna wait a bit. See what happens. Also whether there are any secrets. So again, new content 2025. Fresh new content. By the ways. Alright. We've done enough waiting on stream. Also, I feel. I'll restart it just like they said. I'm definitely ready. Okay, bring green dough to the oven. Okay. This is how this starts, it seems. Okay. Don't know if this sort of encapsulate the essence of Super Adventure Box. I'll be honest with you. But at least it gets you used to the funky hitboxes. I appreciate they made a new track though. I do wonder who's having fun with this internally at ArenaNet. Ooh, blue ooze. That one doesn't drop dough, does it? Yellow wouldn't either. We need green dough. I'm getting pummeled over here. I see my viewership dropped as soon as I entered SAB. It's so unfortunate we have to end on this thing of all things. I mean, I would have ended it on this either way, but at least we could have had a legendary crafting, which is, I don't know, it's not any more fun to watch, but this is the content, it seems. And yeah, when you do it 10 times, I mean, is it getting any variety or is it always the same sequence of events? You just bring green ooze to the pot, and then you get the yellow ooze. Is that what happens every time? That's unfortunate. You share the same health pool with Super Adventure Box, by the way. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to this. I'm debating on whether we need to finish this thing on stream or whether I can finish it off stream, but kind of want to show the reward as well. But maybe it's time to end a 9-hour stream already. I don't know. It's just like and the start is so grindy too. Like, is that it? Is that seriously it? Just these two? I don't understand this, I guess. And yeah, someone in Guild explained this as sort of a pathway to Super Adventure Box for brand new users. You know how when there's Halloween, you get the doors all over the place, and they sort of alert you to the existence of Halloween events in Guild Wars 2. I guess this does kind of the same. Like, every new player would see this in their starting zone, they would be curious about it, and still feels weird. Obviously, like, if you're new, what the fuck is this all of a sudden, you know, like this 8-bit insanity, but it makes most sense as being sort of like a pathway to the event more than anything else. Not necessarily an event. I don't know what compelled ArenaNet to craft it though, just to have something, I guess. And I hate how bloated they actually made Super Adventure Box in the past by doing the exact same stuff. So I'm glad they at least didn't touch the zones themselves and didn't feel compelled to do like a full-on expansion to already existing zones, and they instead did this as a sort of a separate thing. So they didn't want to leave us hanging and without any content whatsoever, but they wanted to deliver something, but they didn't want to bloat the zones themselves like they did in the past with a couple of those upgrades, like, and other stuff. So there's like the racing Choya now, and all those upgrades for like the bow and whatever, and all of that just sort of made the zones a little more muddied in my opinion. So I guess I prefer this, although this is taking forever, and why is it cookie themed? Sorry, cooking themed either. I don't understand that. Can we use the finger here? A little better. Oh, I get it, guys. I just figured it out. It's a meta commentary on Super Adventure Box itself. That ArenaNet is still out there somewhere in the background, cooking up a perfect Super Adventure Box Zone 3. Fancy those animations, by the way, eh? Shall we finish it on stream then? Shall we do that, or is that? It's not a lot. Come on, we can do it on stream, right? We can do it. It's not like this has a daily component to it that it would make any sense to postpone this, but oh man. And unfortunately, I don't have anyone. Ooh, this one. See, but yeah, if we can manage to get credit for this one, it's great. Hell yeah. Someone did us a solid and straight up waited for other players. Unfortunately, no one in chat anymore to bounce off of. So I guess my commentary is gonna go stale very easily again. If not outright disappear. But that's okay. It's okay. I streamed for almost 9 hours now, most of which you haven't seen, but I guess I did. I did deserved to exhaust myself a little bit, didn't I? So that's 7. That's good. That's 7 events already. This one can be long. It's fine. We can earn our miniature as well, right? Should I just quit out of here and just try to find a already done instance? Is the kitchen different in different starting zones? It's not, is it? It's the same, right? For every starting zone? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's the case. If I'm misrepresenting this new content, I genuinely apologize to ArenaNet and to you, the players. This is just my experience and my experience with the grind. It does return me to the very zone I came from, so I'm assuming that's just a client-based memory kind of thing, and it doesn't actually mean that the zone is different for every starting zone, but I genuinely don't know. Oh, it scales though, and the last time the guy waited for other people to join to get credit as well. I might as well try to do that. See if anybody walks through that portal within the next 2 minutes. I'll give them a minute or something like that. I'll give them whatever feels like a minute, because it was a solid move from the previous guy, if he did it deliberately, which you never know. Maybe he just didn't want to be alone for the boss. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's do it then. Let's finish this. Okay. It scales with the number of players, which is wild. Probably good. But it also means the fewer players here, the better for you, I guess. In some respects. Now I'm kiting all the damage as well, so that's less good. Okay, 2 more events, I guess. No, 1 more, right? Am I counting correctly? I could have checked just at a glance. And in order to be very, very scientific, let me move to a different starting zone as well and verify whether the instance is indeed not different. As I assume it's probably not, right? Right? Oh, there's Moto explaining this as well. Educators and offspring across the world requested remote access to the Super Adventure Box. Help test remote access now in the Super Adventure Box Ooze Kitchen. How can I help? Step through this remote portal and dive into culinary organic alchemy in the Ooze Kitchen. If we can teach progenies about organic alchemy today, someday they may just save the world. Oh, of course. What ingredients will we experiment with? Lots of oozes. Aside from being a traditional Asuran ingredient, they are also a beloved Super Adventure Box character from areas under development. Oh, of course. Can you compensate me for testing these remote portals? Of course, after appropriate testing, you'll win a safe and educational miniature version of my deadly new yellow ooze. Oh, of course. I love that this is always the go back button. And then there's I'll consider it for the children. How are you here? No, how are you here? Each remote portal includes a holographic echo of the Super Adventure Box's creator, Moto. More learning is our credo. Oh, of course. This may be too much Moto. There's never enough Moto. Yeah, it's the very same event, very much so. And we just scaled it for the other guy, unfortunately. But yeah, we want to see that reward at the end of the rainbow. Proverbial, of course. I like the jam. I genuinely like the music. I'm not gonna lie to you. The tune is fire. And there you go. I'm not gonna stick around for the boss. I'm sorry. Let's get the hell out of here. Sorry, I kind of unceremoniously picked up the reward for this senseless grind. Either way, what you get is a miniature, as again Moto points out, of his new enemy type, which I don't think I've seen in the Super Adventure Box yet, but this is kind of what it looks like, and when you add it to the account wardrobe. Should I display it right away? Might as well, I guess. This is then what it looks like. Sliming around. So there you go. That's it. That's pretty much it. So I'm just gonna do a quick hopeful check of or see if anything changed here. And if it didn't, then that's gonna be the end of the... Hold on. Yes! Oh! Legendary has risen high wizard. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, we might be able to do this. Where is it, though? It's dead. It's already dead. Fuck. That's what that bar means, doesn't it? There's no sense in trying to convince these guys to fail this, right? They already got their credit.
Time to do this will be fun.
Oh my god, this is so unfortunate. But anyway, like that pretty much solidifies. That's the end of the stream there. I mean, is there a possibility it would charge up my battery regardless, just if I tag this event? I'm gonna go ahead and guess not. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we need that credit for the kill for the boss itself, right? I was so excited when I saw that ticker there, but instead we did some smelly ass super adventure box. That is so unfortunate. Okay, there's still a slim chance we can get it for just that event. So I'm gonna stick around, see if we can get it. If not, then this is gonna be the end of the stream. So thanks very much for sticking around, for those of you who did. Thanks for remaining after the initial raid, initial hype. Thank you for watching. I will be glad or happy if you do visit my YouTube channel, where again my legendary journey is documented through a series of VODs in various configurations. Some uploaded from Twitch back when dual streaming wasn't quite allowed, and some from my live coverage on YouTube directly. So that's that. We unfortunately missed this once again, so we're gonna have to come back at a later point. Hopefully I'll remember to reactivate this item. Anyway, thanks for watching once again. Can't help or thank you enough for sticking around. I will be glad if you come back at some other point. Somebody just responded. But it is possible to get that champion wizard to spawn as well, right here, as you could have seen from that low bar. Anyway, that's it for me. I will be happy if you stop by next time I stream, even though the next stream is probably, and I don't want to commit to anything, but the next stream is probably going to be my Doom challenge stream. We are playing Doom 2 by coincidence, but it is a stream where I'm trying to 100% classic Doom games with on the highest non-joke difficulty, with an extra challenge parameter on. So that's probably going to be the next stream. If not, the next Guild Wars 2 stream should probably be the story recap one. So we will go through the latest story instances, and yeah, someone mentions that the Risen High Wizard should reappear every time this is in a defense stage. So hopefully that's not untrue. I might stick around at some point. Anyway, as I was explaining, next time we are going to do a story recap of the latest story patch. So just the portion that they last released. So that's going to be the next Guild Wars 2 stream. Again, I don't know whether next stream is going to be Doom or Guild Wars 2. But if it's going to be Guild Wars 2, it's probably not going to be the continuation of the legendary journey. And the champion High Wizard, I'm probably gonna do off stream, completely off stream. I mean, you've seen how this thing goes. So next time we see ourselves for Legendary Journey, we will go through map exploration again, one of the Ascalon maps, and then we're gonna craft the hope at the end of that stream. So to compensate you for that a little bit. But again, I don't know when that's gonna be. I am planning a long vacation at the end of May, and the scheduling seems kind of iffy around that, because my Legendary Journey streams do need quite a bit of preparation. As you've seen me hit, the credit after credit in this collection. That was all because I studied all of this up front, so it takes a bit of research, and then when I do the map explorations, that takes a bit of collecting some footage and so on and so forth. It's a process. Okay, so it's going to be a while before I can get that prepped. Either way, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking out. And I guess enough talking. I'll let you go. Seeing that you're not very active in chat, I think I'm not gonna bother with raiding another person, or should I? Maybe we should repay in kind. The problem is I don't usually do this, so I don't know how to do it. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna try to figure it out real quick. If I don't find it within 2 minutes, then that's that. Crowd control, stream elements. What are you talking about? This is probably not where we're supposed to be. Oh, there it is. Okay, I understand this, I guess. Okay, there's a button. And I don't know who this guy calls it a morning stream. Has been in for a minute. Is that possible? Let's go there. And yeah, see you next time. Thank you. Have a good one. It's almost evening. It's almost evening where I am at I'm a 9 hour stream, so I'm spent. But yeah, otherwise good.
Vigilance, honor, duty above all.
I don't do it often. So also I don't do it often, don't I? Alright. Well, I gotta wish you good luck.
Dodge this.
Well, good luck. Well, good luck with the gameplay. Well, good luck with the stream, and now I apologize. Well, good luck with the stream. Well, good luck with the stream. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one.
Thank you.